Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is Thursday.
Yeah,
Yes,
all day today.
all day
yeah.
today. It is Thursday morning here on Jewellery Maker, and we have got a very exciting show planned. First of all, welcome to our, I always call you the legendary Linda,
Oh,
because
thank
you are our legendary guest designer. Lovely to see you back in for the birthday.
Yes, it's lovely to be here.
Have you been able to watch much? Or
Yeah, loads.
It's been good,
Absolutely
hasn't it?
loads. I've wanted to be here every day.
Yeah. I loved your malachite. It was your
Oh, the
malachite, wasn't
bullseye,
it?
yes.
That was Linda.
Yeah.
That was one of my favourite pieces for
Yeah,
the
it was.
birthday.
I've
makes.
just collected the jewellery from last Thursday, yeah, and the presentation that Dave did was awesome.
Yeah.
I was like the
Yeah.
whole time.
I love Jew's design. I really,
thank
of
you.
all, because we have got quite a lot of jewellery in the studio. But I was saying, who's done this malachite? I absolutely loved it. So. Welcome back to the show. We have got a really, really exciting day planned here for our amazing birthday. We've only got 4 days left. Can you believe that? I think it's flown. We've done 17 days of birthday because we're 16 years, right? But that finishes on Saturday, so I thought might as well do Sunday too. So we've only got today, tomorrow, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's not. Yeah. Well, we're on. What day are we today? 14. And we've got 3 left, that's it, yeah? So, we have got a very exciting day today. Now, there's a huge highlight today for me. You know, as we've sort of been expecting, anticipating the birthday, there's a few things, you know, I was really looking forward to seeing David Norman again, really looking forward to a few different collections throughout the birthday, but we've got something really, really special planned. Now, this is up there. Yeah, absolutely, as an exclusive and special show. So let me start by telling you about today's early bird. We have got a beautiful star strand. This is gorgeous. This is your quartzite stars. Beautiful shapes, really, really fantastic. Love the colours of your quartzite jade, and this one's wonderful. I think the event this time round with our greatest show has been fantastic. We've done some really fabulous jewellery, and this kind of works in the stars, doesn't it? Really beautiful, completely natural. We don't often see shapes like this. I love that they're side drilled, so they become really cool for your jewellery designing. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Ross has just said he thinks this is probably going to be the most affordable quartzite jade ever on Jewellery Maker. It is an early bird special. Am I right in thinking we've got the last of the food dogs? Maybe today. So many people have asked me about the food dog early bird from when we kicked off the birthday. Okay, we might have them coming up for you today. We're going to see if we can squeeze them in, which will be really good fun. And the 8 o'clock this morning has got some amazing pieces in. Have you seen these spaces? Aren't they lovely?
Oh, wow.
Those
yeah.
They're like Fabergé eggs. I love
They
those.
are.
Some really nice. You can
Beautiful.
actually start having a look at the 8 o'clock this morning because it is available on the website now. I think they're so nice.
They are, they're gorgeous.
I've not seen them. Was it with Cherry or Lindsay? Yeah, love that. That's a bit of me, that is. So we've got loads of nice bits and bobs for you in 8 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock, we have got the long-awaited return of the Burmese orange and purple garnets. Now, this is it was a bundle. Last time round we did this, it was a bundle, so you had to buy all shapes, all sizes. But for the first time, we've got a really good quantity. Wow. We've actually separated these up. So if you know you want 3 of the cubes, or you know you want 4 of the 3 mils, or however which way you want to play it. So we've got 4 mils, 2 mils and cubes. 4 mils, 2 mils and cubes. Honestly, you at least need the 4 mils. I'm telling you, as a jewellery maker, you at least need those 4 mils. They are absolutely phenomenal in terms of quality, and we'll talk about this more when we do it at 9 o'clock today. But we've got for the birthday 200 in each. They are so popular, so they are coming away at 9 o'clock today. Then at 10, we are joined by the amazing Dave Troth for a show we are so excited about. It's so special, it's been top secret. It's so special, you haven't even seen it. I mean, the cool thing about the birthday is we've had a lot of work from our promotions team to be able to say, this is coming up Friday, this is coming up Sunday, this is coming up Saturday, so you know what's coming. Nobody has seen the traffic light series we are doing at 10 o'clock today. After 6 years of waiting, we are very excited. Coming up for you today, we have your traffic light series. It's going to be amazing at 10 o'clock. We also have some beautiful last of stock pearls at 11, although it depends. The traffic light showcase, we tried to give ourselves an hour and a half for, but we all think it's not going to take that long, do we, Roscoe? It's one of those, we're supposed to have it for an hour and a half, but it might
more like a minute and a half.
Yeah,
I think.
it might just be gone. So we've got some last of stock pearls. Now, yesterday we brought to you the amethyst, the brand new amethyst colour pearls, and they completely sold out. We had about 40 people miss out. So Roscoe has found our incredible metallic royal purples. Now, these are absolutely sensational. They have to be from the same supplier. They have to be. They surely have to be. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're coming up at 11 o'clock with some last of stock pearls. We've got Linda. We have to do pearls.
Oh, yeah.
We have to do good pearls. And then today's 12 o'clock project is amazing. This is only the 2nd strand ever we have done of your diamond baroques. Teaming this with black spinel, Linda has done some really beautiful jewellery with these baroques. And we've got some rainbow thread as well, which is really cool.
The sort of the silks, with the needle on, and that's exclusive to JewelleryMaker. Can't get it anywhere else.
Amazing. So that's today's 12 o'clock product. What a day. I mean, it's like a Saturday show, isn't it? What a day. Very excited for our birthday show. I need to let you know about this morning's calendar. So we have got, this was made by the lovely Diane. Really pretty. Really pretty with this morning's lovely pearls from your gorgeous calendar. And then I'm just going to move the little case, very big case, I should say, really. It's not a little case, is it? Full of goodies. And then also, am I right in thinking it's not a box today? Is it in this box? Is this the giveaway? Oh my gosh. Right. So today, if you shop at any point throughout the day, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to answer any questions. It's not a quiz. It's just a draw. At 12:30, we will pick a winner. Now, the winner will be in receipt of a toolkit. Totally for free. We'll pop this into your order. All you need to do is shop at some point today. Oh my gosh, it's massive. Oh, it's the plier toolkit. So there is flush cutters, what's the plier called with the sort of nylon? The nylon plier?
Oh yeah, the nylon yes, the nylon claw ones.
Yeah,
they're
so that's more
using
straight
for
in your
wire and things.
Yeah,
yes.
straight in your wire. Flush cutters. You've got your bent nose pliers, flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, and your chain nose pliers. I know, right? That's amazing. So you get a plier set. Fantastic. Always good to have extra tools. So that you get for free. You're also going to get, oh, there's so much more. All of this coloured elastic. Oh no, it's nylon as well. So you're going to get all that nylon for free. And then there is also a box. Let's have a look. I've loved these bundles, these giveaways. Oh my gosh, it's a stash builder. Look at
Wow.
this. It's packed. It's a stash builder. You've got silver wire, silver jump rings, gold over silver jump rings, crimp covers, silver crimp covers, more silver wire. You've got a findings pack. You've got het T-pins, chain. You've got, is that round silver? Look at that. That is a metre of 1 mil silver wire.
Wow.
Have a look.
Wow, that is really going to set you up for a while, isn't it? Look at
I
that.
mean, that one person is going to get... Just drop the elastic, but don't worry, I'll grab it. Just the jewellery elastic. One person is going to get all of this today. Doesn't even fit in the box. What a great stash builder, guys. What a fantastic, all for free if you win, stash builder.
Fantastic.
Just dropped it down there, I'll grab it in a minute. So that is your giveaway today. Big stash builder bundle and lots of silver. That's good, isn't it? So that's today's giveaway just for shopping. Even if you're just buying the £1 auction, you'll get entered into the draw. Right, so I can't get it all back in now, there's so much in there. There we go, that'll do. Right, we've been doing famous birthdays, okay? Famous birthdays because it's our Jewellery Maker birthday. So, 14th of May, who was born on 14th of May, Roscoe? Is it Chloe's birthday? Oh, it's Ross's fiance's birthday. Big happy birthday. Big happy birthday. So did you do the coffees today, Roscoe? Oh, that's so sweet. Mark Zuckerberg's birthday. Happy birthday, Mark Zuckerberg.
That'll be all
Facebook
over
founder.
Yep.
Kate Blanchett. I love Kate Blanchett. She's a fantastic actress, isn't she?
Such a good actress.
Ollie Murs.
Wow.
Oh, Ollie Murs, national treasure. George Lucas.
Wow.
82 today.
Gosh.
Wow. Wouldn't it be good if it was May the 4th, though? That would have been even better. Tim Roth, actor Tim Roth. He's Tim Roth was in Pulp Fiction. Am I right? He was with Bunny. Yeah, excellent scene, that one. Love that. Was he in Peaky Blinders, the new one? I haven't seen that, you know. Considering I'm a Brumwell.
Yes, he was.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Who else famous? Greg Davies.
Yeah.
Greg
he did the
Davies,
BAFTAs the other night, didn't he?
From Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Taskmaster.
Yeah.
So it's his birthday too. Oh, happy birthday. There's your famous birthdays for today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Do send in your messages. We'd love to hear from you if you want to say a good morning to Linda or any of the messages you want to send through. Go ahead and join us on the messages. I'm really excited about the garnets and I'm really excited about the traffic lights, and the metallic royal purple pearls are absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to start with your carved elephants. Now, am I right in thinking you're going to do these for £1, Ross? I'm just checking. Wow. Gosh. Carved elephants for £1. We had an elephant day. This was only launched on Elephant Day. Agate's gone. Black agate's gone. They're gone. Sold out. Brilliant, that was for £1. Yes. Dragonfly adjustable ring. Now this comes with gemstones. Is that my David? Thank you, David. I know. I'm very forgetful. I forgot a piece of jewellery this morning, Dave. You get the stones with it as well. You are, yes, that's the one. You're the best, David. Thank you very much. Honestly, you are the best. I forget jewellery and then I have to say, because Dave leaves after me. What did he say? I know, it is really, really bad. But I knew I'd made with these, I saw these royal pearls.
You wouldn't really forget, would you, though?
I know. Am I a sausage or what? But he's very, very helpful. Right, chrysocolla. Right, I've got some chrysocolla for you. We'll do it from the image because I don't think we've got it out. We've got to do it for £1, so I think they're going to sell like that. Ready? Steady. I love chrysocolla. Oh, bicones as well.
Faceted.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
beautiful.
Those are beautiful.
Wow. Oh, my word.
For £1, they'd be good. Earrings. We're losing a lot on this one. Ross, what is this strand here? This is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Is it trollite? Is it the trollite? No, that isn't that beautiful. Right, £1 for your chrysoprase. That's gone. I've never this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Right, Ross said we did a show. Look at that. What is it? Is it
a form of an agate?
Is it an agate? It's an agate. Wow. There's only 11. That is beautiful.
With that
it's a lashen.
Oh, right. Now, yeah, the penny's dropped now.
Oh, I don't think I've seen a lashen like this.
No, I haven't.
With that blue. I know. That is, honestly, that is gorgeous. It's really, it's got like a glossiness to it that I can't describe.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it was a bit confusing as to what it was.
There's your price, $39.99. Wow. Are they sold out? I've never even seen it.
So it's so on trend, isn't it? With that sort of new palette with metallic pearls.
Look at how lovely that colour is.
That'd make a fantastic necklace, a double strand, wouldn't it?
I just think that's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I've never even seen it before. Compliments to the chef for your 8 o'clock show, Roscoe. Yeah, loads of really lovely. Crimp tube bundle. Yeah, of course, that sounds like a good idea. Right, this is all sterling silver crimp tube bundle. If I can get the lid off, here we go. So you're going to get spacers, crimps and crimp covers all in one. That's so good. Let me show you. Great for a stash builder. We rarely do components and findings like this, right? Considering how often we need them. Does that make sense? It's like if we were a supermarket shopping channel and we did bread every 3 weeks or something. Do you know what I mean?
True.
We very rarely bring to you these essentials. They're lovely big crimp covers. Lovely big crimp covers. So you're going to get a pack of 60. So that's 20 tubes, 20 beads. So that's just spacer beads and 20 crimp covers. Essentials. So a lot of silver. And I like the little tub. That tub is a really good one. Right then, should we do something brilliant? Exactly, with the price of silver at the moment. Let's do for you £1 each. Let's do for you £1 each. That is amazing. 60. That is so good. Right, we've got 17 chances left. Let's get them all home. Good morning, Lavinia. Good morning, Wendy, Leslie. Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Surrey. Good morning. Shall we get this? What price? Oh yeah, if we can. That's really good. Honestly, it's the price of silver. I know it's boring. I know we keep talking about it, but the reality is there isn't another commodity really. It's gone up again today. It's gone up 11% since yesterday. There would have been a time where it wouldn't go up 11% in a year.
Yeah.
You know, we used to say, oh, it's gone up 4% this year. Oh, it's gone down 2%. Oh, it's gone up 6%. Today, it is 161% higher than it was last year.
Good Lord.
And that's 11% overnight. Like, it's, you know, for us to bring to you silver like this and still be reducing our prices is fantastic. $39.99 today. That is an amazing price. Opportunity.
It is.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That is, and you're going to see, because base metal's gone up now, because so many people are having to go to base metal because they can't afford silver. And big businesses, you know, Pandora are now doing alloys and base metal. That's a lot of base metal needed for a global supply. So obviously, the base metal goes up as well.
Yeah, absolute supply and demand, isn't it?
$39.99, that is your price. Very, very best of luck in getting that home. Good morning, Steph and Linda. Good morning, Lavinia. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you slept well. We do the same thing every day in our house. How did you sleep? We always say, good morning, how did you sleep? I slept better last night. My other half has had a sore throat and he's a snorer.
Oh, gosh,
so not last night, the night before. I couldn't sleep at all night. So, but I'm fine now. I said yesterday when I came in, I said, KP said, you all right? I said, I'm grumpy.
Yeah, I'm like that when
she said, you're never grumpy. I said, I am today. If you don't know if you noticed yesterday, I was grumpy, I'm sorry. But my grumpy isn't like Dave's grumpy. My Dave, he wouldn't mind me saying, we always laugh because my mum's friends, so my mum's in her 60s and her friends, they say they get grumpier every year, all the husbands. And I said, what am I going to do? Because he's already grumpy. Right then, next up, we've got, oh yeah, let's have a look at your Quartzite Jade. It's coming up for you this morning as your early bird special. If you love Quartzite Jade, and maybe you've collected it before, maybe you've got a little bit in your stash already, well, this is going to be one of the most affordable Quartzite Jade we've done on JewelleryMaker, full stop, which is really, really exciting. Spacer beads. These are really cool. Oh my gosh, I love them. I love them. When were these on? With Carol. Oh my gosh, I love them. These are Evil Eye spacer beads. That is cool.
It makes such a significant change to the designs, don't they? So
totally agree.
You know, do an all gem, say necklace, but you put these perhaps just at the front.
Love that.
They create such a unique design.
I completely agree. I love unusual spacers.
Yes.
I love. We did some mesh spacers yesterday. They were like filigree spacers, beautiful. Really cool. These are. I love them. This is a bit of me. Right, I'm shopping. I'm going to grab these. So you get a pack of 2, do you? Okay, let me see. JewelleryMaker.com. I have actually got to put an order in anyway because one of my friends wants a Karma ring. Right. What price are we going to, Roscoe? How many of these are there? Really? Oh, I love them. I love them. Right, let's go straight down to it, shall we? Really, I love it for summer because the Evil Eye reminds me of like Mediterranean type jewellery, but you could do pearls with this really beautifully. Or we've got some amazing aquamarine.
I was just thinking the aquamarine.
If you've got that lash and agate strand, it'd be beautiful with that as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice for a stretchy. That is such a good deal. $19.99, honestly, for the price of silver. I mean, this isn't like a normal spacer. It reminds me of like a Pandora charm.
Yeah.
You know? And that would be £30 each. Yeah, something like that. So to do £10 each is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right up my street. I think they're fantastic. And the whole idea is this is a protective Evil Eye. So this will stop any negative energy, any ill intention, anything like that. This stops that and protects your energy when you're wearing it. So really great for gifts as well. Absolutely love them. $19.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is just £10 each. How good is that? That is just £10 each.
That's incredible, isn't it?
You're going to go lower?
Oh.
Shall I get the silver as well then? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let me do silver. Add to basket. Okay. The reason being, we don't see things like this often. When they come into stock, it's worth getting them whilst they're there, isn't it? It's worth grabbing them.
I mean, you know, they're not, you don't have to use them as a space. They'd look great on the end of a piece of chain as an earring, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, they'd be lovely as earrings. Really, really lovely as earrings. Okay, we are already at a phenomenal price, but we are going to take everything out of the deal. Oh, I haven't checked out. I'm still on the wrong side. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You've got to see it when they're there, don't you? Because then I'll go home. It happened yesterday that I saw a top in H&M and I thought, I'm going to get that. I put it in my basket. I didn't check it out. It's sold out today. I know. Annoyed with myself about that. But it always happens. And then I think about it for the rest of the day and I think, why don't you just check it out? There we go. Good luck. Silver and gold. They're about to go. Silver's on the cusp of selling out. Is it the kyanite strand? Yeah. I've got aquamarine as well. I mean, what a lovely little project.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What a lovely little project that would be. Silver's gone. I'm just thinking, my mum was probably on the score now. I might do a little present for my mum with those. Yeah, love that. Really, really love that. Hold the phone lines. Well done if you are able to get that into your collection today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck in checking that out. We have got your cashmere aquamarine. Oh, I'm obsessed with aquamarine this year. That quality is beautiful.
Look how the light's hitting that and coming back.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
It's cherry picked as well, each one, isn't it, for that strand? Seriously,
seriously beautiful. Wow. And look at how many, look at that. Is that 6As? 6A grade? Yeah.
Wow. It looks it as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. Really good quality, totally natural as well. Right, this actually launched at £199. We've got 3 left. Today, we are going to do, how about this? $99.99. That is fantastic, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. We're at $99.99. This is deep blue, cashmere, aquamarine, 6mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. That is absolutely beautiful. And it's on 3-way split plate. Yeah, they are. But that's £100 off.
They're absolutely huge.
Yeah, that is honestly
anything quite like that.
And with things like this, with like unusual pearls, and those silver evil eyes, think of what a gorgeous. It reminds me of something that if you went to like, I always say, you know, when you're on holiday and they have like a marina jeweller, you go have a look around the marina. They have a posh jewellers.
You can be in Porto-Bernese.
Oh like that, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you are getting that today for such a fantastic price point. I think that is gorgeous. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. Say it again, sorry, kyanite. Yep, kyanite next. Love this.
Forever.
Really lovely.
God, look at that.
Kyanite and aquamarine, beautiful.
I just want to dive into that.
Yeah, the colour together. Look at that. And I do think it works with the pearls as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at that for like a kit.
Yeah. Oh, yes, please.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Right, we actually, we had an hour yesterday where Ross kind of lost the plot and the whole hour he took everything back cost. Yeah, it was the 11 o'clock. So we did a brand new low on yesterday's kyanite strand and it all sold out. So Ross is going to do the same. We're going to go brand new low all the way down. Oh, look at that food dog. He's having a rest there. You sit up. We're going to go really, really low. Take advantage of this beautiful, beautiful kyanite because this is about to be such an amazing opportunity. Such an amazing deal. Get ready. Brand new low coming in. Last of stock for your 8 o'clock. Would look lovely with your stars as well. If you to put the orange against the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Little colour clash. I still can't get over that eyelash and that is keep catching my eyes.
It's very tactile, isn't it? You want to keep touching it, yes.
What? For kyanite?
Goodness.
That is beautiful, rare. Is it Brazilian? Brazilian kyanite.
Is this the gem that just forms in shards?
Yes, so this is what's called an anisotropic stone, and it's got 2 levels of hardness. So depending on which angle you cut it, it's really hard to cut. Yeah, let me show you what the rough looks like. This is what the rough looks like. Now, that doesn't make a difference to you as a wearer or a designer. It makes a difference to the lapidrist.
Absolutely.
It's really hard to cut. Really, really, really hard to cut because it's a stone with 2 different angles of hardness, which is really, and perfect cleavage too, which, you know, makes it even trickier to cut. But at £30, that's £30 is a quartz price, you know, £30 is a rose quartz price, or a maybe topaz price.
Yeah.
Not a kyanite
price, no.
Not a kyanite price. That is brilliant.
Kyanite, believe it.
Kyanite, believe it, absolutely. And with that aquamarine with £100 off, it looks unbelievable together. I have to say, looks unbelievable together. Absolutely beautiful.
I love that sort of the ombre that you get with a blue gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, how one affects the other and its sort of brightness. And it's,
very ocean.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's really
very,
beautiful.
very, very sort of, as you say, at the beach bar.
Yeah, definitely. We like it at the beach bar, don't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. $29.99, stunning aquamarine, stunning kyanite, and a big thank you to Roscoe for brand new prices. Absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've managed to check that out. Really, really busy on those telephone lines this morning. Everybody tuning in for a big day for our birthday event with so much happening today. We've got the return of your orange and purple garnets. This is going to be a big showcase. There's 200 of each of these strands. And for me, because when we were planning for the birthday, they actually separated these, right? So the planning team said the one day we were going to do the orange garnet and another day we were going to do the purple. And Ross and I said, they need to be together. Really, they need to be together. They work so gorgeously together. So actually these are coming up for you as a really beautiful, and we've separated them for the first time. Normally we do them in a bundle, so you have to buy all of them, whereas we've separated them because you might have a favourite, or you might go, I'm going to do a capriccio with the cubes, or I'm going to do, you know, something special with the rounds. They're absolutely stunning. They are coming up at 9 o'clock today, and then at 10 o'clock, Dave is joining us for one of the biggest shows of the birthday event, the Traffic Light Series in Jadeite. It is one not to be missed. We've said even if you're not a Jadeite lover, you've got to be watching at 10 o'clock because we've got something really special happening today. Okay, next up, let's do... Oh yeah, the cornflake pearls. I love these. When I first saw them, I have to say, I thought, I'm not sure about those. But every time I see them, they're so unusual.
Well, they're complete nacre. And the pearlescence on them is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
It's stunning. The pearlescence is truly stunning.
I love the way they lie at the neckline.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, and they're so quite dramatic in a subtle way.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. And when I've designed with these once before, and I just did sort of 2 or 3 inches together, and then a baroque, and then a round, and you can really sort of mix it up, can't you?
Absolutely.
But it creates such a gorgeous texture. And they're just so different. I have to say, if you look at trade prices for, you know, sometimes we do like the clover shapes or the heart-shaped pearls or these unusual keshis, they're really expensive.
They are.
They're really, because they're rare, aren't they?
Exactly, they are. And to get that many, you know, on a strand
Are these called silver? Do you know, this particular strand is almost blue.
It is. It's also, it's blue, it's pink.
Yeah.
It's like a beautiful lime greens bouncing. Like, it's any colour that you want it to be.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got a limited stock of this now. They're completely natural. You can do a brand low on this one as well. What have you been having for breakfast, Roscoe?
He's had his Weetabix.
He certainly has. Now this is Ross's last day of birthday. I'm with you. We've got extended hours tomorrow, and then I'm with you on Saturday as well. But this is Ross's last day of birthday, so he's in the mood for going absolutely crazy with pricing. Let's do brand new low. Never been at this price before. Big savings in this 8 o'clock today. Big savings.
Oh,
amazing.
My goodness, that's wrong. That is so wrong.
You can't buy them at trade for those prices, Ross.
You absolutely, most definitely can't.
Oh, that is a beautiful pearl strand. And today you're at $79.99. It's absolutely spectacular. You have got a 4-way split pay as well. Really beautiful, really high quality, stunning silver keshis. Today, you have the most exciting and incredible chance to get it. You've got a 4-way split pay as well, which is really beautiful. Single figures remaining. I think they're gorgeous. I really do. Fantastic for texture. You don't have to use the whole strand in one design. You can just do little mini sections. Beautiful, aren't they?
They're very much a talking point pearl, aren't they?
A little bit like what I would do. So for instance, in this design, I've used these 2 baroques, right? But imagine, instead of doing the 2 baroques, just having like...
About 5 of those,
yes. Yeah. And then that mixes up the texture of just having round. So that it's one of those, when you make with it, you'll be addicted. You know, once you start with it, you'll go, oh, I love those cornflake shapes.
Exactly. It's a great addiction to have.
It is. It really is.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that. Yeah. Look at those. That is beautiful.
These are what I call like a royal pearl. You know, it's what royalty wear.
Yeah, classic. Iconic, classic, beautiful round. And pure white. Really beautiful, really bright. Now, I didn't know, but David Norman said in the Far East and in America, a lot of the time the market want a very creamy colour pearl, but in France, so he says in Paris, they want as white sort of body colour as possible. Okay. So they call these French white.
Yes.
And that's what, I mean, they're not from France, and you know, that's just the name for the sort of preference of colour. But they're really beautiful.
It's very chic, isn't it?
It is very chic,
yeah.
And timeless, and sort of passed down through the family, isn't it?
Yeah,
really beautiful.
Much, very much a heritage piece.
Very much a heritage piece. And you know, deciding on how you're going to design with these, you could do a very beautiful full strand, or you could do a station necklace. You could do so many different things with these beautiful pearls. Ross says the price of this is about to be amazing. Is it really? Really low? Okay. Let me show you the price that you're not paying. Let me show you the price that you're not paying.
Whoa.
Why?
Wow.
That's a good jewellery maker price.
It is. It's a great jewellery maker
for the size as well. I mean, these have got to be 9.5. No, I think they, well...
Yeah, they're a good
size.
Touching 10 mil, those centre ones are, yeah. Definitely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £100 is amazing for these.
I mean, you know, you mentioned sort of design with them. I just think that classic restrand on silk.
Yeah.
It gives you such a wearable piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you can pop that on to go to work in and look really classy.
Yeah.
And you can pop it on if you go to, you know, out somewhere really swish. My husband and I booked a couple of nights in London in July, coming up to see Les Mis.
Oh yeah.
And then we're just in the process of looking somewhere swish for breakfast.
Yeah.
Those would be great.
Perfect. Yeah, those would be perfect. Right, now this isn't your price. I think $99.99 is a very, very good jewellery maker price. The beautiful new rounds, they are graduated from 8.5 to 9.5. Very classic. You could take 2 off the back to do your earrings and then have it as a lovely breakfast set. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? How posh is that?
Yeah, keep them on all day so we're out somewhere swish for dinner too.
Yeah, absolutely. $99.99. And also, if you make to sell, this is, you know, what 90% of people are looking for, right? here at JewelleryMaker, we quite like rounds. We like colours and unusual pearls and baroques. But
Exactly.
most of, when we talk about
This is
commercially,
the known pearl.
absolutely.
Right. This is the
That's
when
amazing.
you talk to people about pearls, this is the image.
Yeah,
that
they'll
comes
say,
into
do you
your
have any
head.
white rounds?
Yeah.
$79.99.
Wow.
That is fantastic. $179 is a good price on JewelleryMaker. $79.99 is another low from Roscoe. And you've got a 3-way split pay on this, which is really good. That means they're $24.99 today. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
Really, really are, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Take advantage. I do have a box. What's in the box?
Oh, you wait till you open that box.
Have you had a peek already?
Yeah, because I looked at that and I thought that's got to contain something special.
I am, just because we're talking about pearls, and at 11 o'clock today we've got the Royal Metallics. The piece I asked Dave to bring in for me, I'm just going to take the current necklace that I'm wearing off because I'm going to swap this over. So probably a good 2 months ago, I think now, I had a show. I want to say, was it Cherry Bridge? It was, maybe it was on the other side. It wasn't with Roscoe, but basically, we did these royal purple pearls, right? And I had a little stash of like my favourites. So over the months that I've been collecting, I'll like put a couple of those acquires aside. We did a really good Easter scoop. Do you remember in Easter we had that pearl scoop? Which I had in my pearl scoop, I had 2 Tahitian pearls. So I kept this little, and I think I did ask makers, and a lot of people said that they do this. They put, their favourite little things aside, and then all of a sudden you'll go, oh, I'm gonna make with it. So I put them all with these royal purples. So actually you've got, those are purple Edisons, then I put the Tahitians. Do you remember I was saying about putting a bit of drama? That was a black smell. And then these are your royal metallics. That's a pink Edison, a white Edison. But those royal metallic, I put them with a Koya, like I put the best with the best. And this is probably one of my favourite pieces that I've made. I think it is so, and look, we've got purple garnet at 9 o'clock. If you want to put the purple garnet with the royal metallics, they are absolutely beautiful. So I will give another thank you. And that was one strand. We try and show you how to make a strand last if you want a long line. That was one strand of the metallics. Okay, I used up all my favourites, but now, like we always say, rather than they sit in your stash and not get worn, make with them and then you wear them.
Your favourite from the stash to make what will be your favourite necklace.
Exactly. Look at the colour. They are absolutely insane. So talking of all things pearls, those are 11 o'clock today, and we've got the purple garnets at 9 o'clock, which I think would just complement chef's kiss. Ooh, right, let me have a look in this box then.
Oh,
so this is for now. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're like, I don't know if Eva has. Susie did on Sunday. I said I wanted to do that ombre, and Susie had. So I'm collecting pearls to do an ombre. Yeah. Susie's got all the pearls in the world. So she made it. But look, you could do a short version with this, or get 2 of these. Did you see it on Sunday? Honestly, stunning.
The lustre on those.
Stunning. See, I've been collecting them when realistically, look, Eva, who by the way is the world's best floor manager. She is literally the world's best floor manager. Right, this is Susie's. Oh, look at how amazing this is.
Gosh, that's so indulgent.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
So this is whites that go into your sort of papaya colours that go into your pink and then into your purple.
Oh my word.
Stunning. But if I show you this strand, I'll pop that there.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She'll pop that in a pocket.
I'll just drop that
But, okay, they're not quite as round, but look, you could do a shorter version, or if you get 2 of these, you could do your own version of the ombre. I'm obsessed with that. I think that is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Now, we're doing a 5-way split pay as well. There's only 5 chances left. We're doing a 5-way split pay. Do you know what? The thing is, because if you want to make something like this, right, you have to get this portion of the strand, that's one strand, then this portion of the strand, that's another strand. So that might have come from 10 different strands. Do you know what I mean? That could have been from 5 or 6 different strands that you have to buy.
Yes,
whereas
easily.
with this, it's already ombre'd for you.
Yeah.
It's
You
already
can
ombre'd
just
for you.
completely just restrand it.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay, we're going to give you a really special price on this. If I'd have known we had them already ombre'd, I'd have just done this. I've bought 4 strands so far. Oh, no. Right, are you ready? 30-second warning. 30-second warning. We are going to go so low. Call us now. Get ready. We are going to take this to the most amazing deal. It's on a 5-way split pay. You're not done at $199, Ross.
Wow.
What? That's crazy. You could do a long line ombre for £400 at that price, which is just nowhere near what you would buy in a shop.
I mean, that in
3
the
left.
jewellers would be 4 figures.
I agree. I agree. Right, brand new low, 4 left.
Oof.
That's incredible.
It is.
Incredible. If you want to do a shorter version of the ombre, you just need 1. If you want to do that long line, you need 2. That's a 4-figure piece of jewellery. And with a 5-way split pay, it's £25.80.
Gosh.
What an indulgence. Sometimes you just have to treat yourself, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. I mean, the thing about pearls is it's a love affair with pearls, isn't it? You know, you immediately. I mean, as you have seen loads of pearls, but opening that box,
Yeah.
you know, your heart sort of misses a beat, and you fall deeply
There's nothing
in love.
else like it.
No,
is
there
there? There's
isn't.
nothing
No.
else
No,
like
there
it,
isn't.
and it does really bring to you a sense of joy and a sense of
It does.
love.
It absolutely does. Yeah,
and you know,
absolutely does.
as we always say, especially with pearls, I think, but with a lot of gemstones and jewellery, if you were to lose it, you'd be actually physically gutted. You know,
Yeah, you would.
I'd be really. Some of my jewellery, I'd be crushed if I were to lose it or if something were to happen to it.
Yeah.
And you don't get that with a pair of shoes, do you? You don't get that with a handbag.
To be honest, in this day and age now, I would say that those pearls there are going, or are right now, irreplaceable.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. At 129, is that... we've got somebody who's bought 2. If you do that Susie ombre, please send it in to the Wall of Fame so we can see it. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
I mean,
absolutely...
that's got a beautiful weight to it, hasn't
I
it?
know. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
I mean, that is, you know, what a celebrity would borrow
Yeah.
from a high-end
It's
jeweller.
amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right, we need to make sure that goes back to Susie. You weren't going to draw attention to the next auction. It's set at the wrong price, is it? Right. So they're all selling out on the website. Last auction before the Quartzite Jade. The Lotus Spacer Beads. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lotus Spacer Beads.
Oh, they're pretty.
Right. Oh, sorry, they are upside down. Right, these are sweet. They're like the Evil Eye ones, aren't they? They just create a bit of a difference, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, collecting all these spacer beads, as it were, will make an absolutely stunning piece of jewellery just all together. You know, a little bracelet.
Yeah.
Something
Lovely.
that would be really unique.
Right, so the price is already set on the website and it's incorrect. For both, lovely. £5 each. Lovely. Absolutely brilliant. So this is 95 solid sterling silver. Your Lotus, beautiful Lotus spacers today at just $9.99. Your early bird is going to be coming up after this auction. So get yourself ready for that. They really, really are stunning. They really are beautiful colours. And at that price point, oh, you can treat yourself, can't you? You can treat yourself. We've got Gigi, good morning. Lovely to see you. Kent, good morning to Worcestershire and Cumbria. London, Greater London. Lavinia is back in. Brenda in Dorset. Who's excited for the traffic lights?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So excited. So excited for the traffic lights at 10 o'clock today. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. You've got 4 seconds to get that home. So do make sure you're checking it out. Coming up, we've got your early bird. Okay, I've got for you next. Really? Right, so this is Quartzite Jade, and it falls under the umbrella of your Jadeite family. It is a slightly different sort of chemical structure, isn't it? Which is why it is the Quartzite Jade, but it is very, very highly regarded. And especially when it is these beautiful rare colours, and the fact that they are cut into these gorgeous star shapes.
It's almost like a shooting star occasionally, isn't it, with the orange one?
Really beautiful. You could do some really clever designing, couldn't you, to make it look like a shooting star?
Yeah.
Or like an asymmetric design, so it looks as though the star has a bit of a trail.
Yep.
Phone lines busy already. Phone lines are busy already. How beautiful is this? Shall we show you just how serious a deal we're going to do for you? Shall we show you just how serious of a deal this is going to be? Your first price, that's not the final price, your first price. I don't know if I've ever done Quartzite Jade under 20, let alone at that price. Look, they test light as well, so if you see them on my wrist, can you see how they just sit together?
Yeah.
I love the ombre effect as well.
Yeah.
These are like sunset colours. They are beautiful. So summery and gorgeous. Maybe if you make for festivals and things like that as well, really fun.
Yeah, well, they're going to cover all requirements, really, aren't they?
Beautiful. Stars, so these are flat stars. They're 11 to 12 mil in size. Beautiful colours. This is going to be definitely one of those stash builders, isn't it? Even if you're not sure what you're going to make yet.
No, I mean, it's a great strand to have in your stash. I'm going to be a bit sort of cliche now, but if you're making a gift, somebody's been kind to you, and you're a star sort of thing.
Totally agree.
You know, a graduation present, all sorts of occasions.
You know, yesterday you might have seen Yvonne did a tassel earring. So it was like the spacer at the top and then chain tassel. But if you did that with this, it would look like the sort of trails of a shooting star, wouldn't it? $14.99, amazing. Quartzite Jade, 110 carats of Quartzite Jade at $14.99. That has got to be the best price Quartzite Jade we've ever done, and that's still not our final price. Wow. Okay, watch the phone lines go absolutely bonkers. Watch the phone lines. Okay, multi-buyers are about to go crazy. Multi-buyers are about to go crazy. Are you ready? Dorothy, Kim, Julian, Helen, Marion, Maxine, Denise, Linda, Elaine. What price are you doing, Roscoe? Are you going under 10? Yes! Really? For star carved? I know. Maybe like a pack of 4 for £10 would make sense. This is awesome. This stash build, pop it in your stash, pop it in your basket. You will use those.
You will.
And you'll be so glad that you got them for a tenner. It's a full strand, yeah. It's a full length strand. 4 for £10 would make them £2.50 each. Right? You get the full strand. Or you could ombre them, couldn't you? So they're like orange and intense in the middle of a design.
You know what? Talking about the sort of the shooting star, when we come up with the gorgeous garnet.
Yeah, with the orange garnet.
Yeah. Oh my
Linda.
word.
Right, imagine you did.
Oh my word.
Imagine that's like a tassel topper.
Oh yes, please.
Do you know what I mean? And then you do a shooting star. Or let's say you do a necklace, you could do a 3-stranded tail and then 1 strand on the other side, so it looked like it's shooting across the neckline. Great idea with the orange garnet.
Yeah, there's a great scope for design, isn't there?
Yeah, beautiful. Really beautiful. Love it. And that's just using 1 stone.
Wow.
Or on a bracelet. Or you could do 3, like a little ombre. Maybe you've got, stars can often be symbolic, can't they, of
exactly.
loved ones past or pets and things.
Yes.
Really beautiful. Amazing shout with the orange garnet. I hadn't even thought about that.
Beautiful,
Perfect with the orange garnet. Really, really beautiful. Flying out the door they are. Of course they are. They're $9.99. 110 carats of your flat stars for your Quartzite Jade. I told you it was going to be a good birthday day. I told you it was going to be a good birthday day. At $9.99, get your order open and ready. There are no pre-orders on the Traffic Light series. There are no pre-orders currently on your purple and orange garnet. It is going to be a busy day here at Jewellery Maker, and that is why you're getting such a fantastic early bird of just $9. I mean, it's not often, I'll be honest, it's not often we do a gemstone strand for £10.
No.
Sometimes we might do some of our bicones and our, you know, fun imitation stones, but it's rare to get a real gem at $9.99, isn't it? Yeah, and they've all been faceted. Exactly, they've all been faceted like this. Brilliant deal. Just £10 today. Good morning. Lots multi-buying. Yeah, lots multi-buying to add that to your stash. I love your idea of You're a Star. Nice little stretchy bracelet.
I mean, it's sort of, it's there ready and waiting for occasions like that. I mean, birthdays, you know, just as a simple thank you. Graduation's all coming up now. My niece is graduating.
Yeah, you got prom season soon.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm making a prom piece. I feel a bit pressure because I think special. Yeah, it's, well, do you know what? I'll tell you, my friend, she lost her friend, and they're like our age, and her daughter's just about to go to prom. So, I mean, they're all a bit devastated. So I said, can I help in any way? And she said, maybe she could borrow some jewellery. So I said, I'm going to make her something for her prom.
Lovely.
Which would be lovely. But there you go. You can make really gorgeous jewellery when you collect from Jewellery Maker, and really affordably as well. At $9.99, that's amazing. You're not going again, Ross, are ya? How can you go lower than $9.99? Okay, he says we're taking such tiny margins here. We've got a huge quantity. Easily, at $9.99, we could easily close it here. That's amazing value. Go on then. 100%. I am with you. Yeah, I am with you. Let's do it. Do you think this could be the biggest day of the birthday? Could be. Definitely one of the best days.
So
definitely a highlight day.
Absolutely beautiful bridal hair jewellery as well.
Yeah.
In a vine or a tiara.
Yeah, and bridesmaids, or like, you know, flower girls' hair.
Exactly.
Really beautiful.
Yes.
I like those, in the 90s, they used to do like the springs. I know they do that for bridal, don't they? So you kind of coil it into your hair. Really beautiful. We're going again. Your garnet is going on to pre-order shortly. That orange garnet is just knock your socks off, that is. Ready? How about this? We cannot go a penny lower. We're doing everything we can. It's absolutely brilliant. $7.99 for a Quartzite Jade Strand. Sunset colours. They call it golden quartzite. It's really revered because in the Far East, golden colour is associated with royalty. If you haven't bought with us before, if you're shopping for the first time today, somebody's doing some drilling again. If you buy today for the first time, you are going to get this book for free. Yeah, £30. You get that for free if you're buying for the first time. You're also, if you shop today, let's say you buy nothing else, you go into the draw for our giveaway. So this is happening today at 12:30. We will announce the giveaway. This is a stash builder. There's silver components, there's wire in here. There are all sorts, findings, pliers kit, toolkit. Yeah, it's absolutely jam-packed of a stash build. Imagine if you're buying in this auction for $7.99, you get the book for free, and you might, we only have one winner for this one, but for $7.99, a message that has come in from our Mark. Lovely Mark. He says, good morning, everybody. Lovely to see you, Linda.
Thank you, Mark.
Steph, I'm on clock watch for 10 a.m. Red, amber, green. Let's go. Have a great show from Mark. Mark, thank you so much. You're not the only one. A lot of us excited for the 10 o'clock traffic light series. Absolutely beautiful. We've got Burmese Garnet coming up for you next. Pre-orders are open. The big pearl scoop, we're talking a lot about pearls today. The big pearl scoop, everyone's been waiting all birthday, it's tomorrow. Massive pearl scoop tomorrow. We have now we're doing Jadeite today, and it's taken us literally sort of the best part of 6 years to get hold of the traffic light series, and our team, right, they do like a plan we always say there's so much planning that goes into our shows, right, and they will decide kind of, you can imagine sort of organising a calendar, and the Burmese orange and the Burmese purple were supposed to be on separate days, and Ross and I suggested we really think they need to be on the same day, because I would never in a million years think to put purple orange together. But Burma, from the same location, somehow, let me show you, if I just put the colours together on my skin, somehow, because I think it's the location, so they must have similar chemicals, but together they are so sumptuous.
Well,
they are
it's a one gemstone in its variant colours, because Garnet comes in all colours, doesn't it? But I mean, look at that together. That is so, there's only one word, glorious.
It really is. And the most amazing thing about this is the luster, so you get that sparkle, the colour combination. I think it's like again, I'm obsessed with sunsets, but I think it's like a purple sunset. It's just
beautiful.
Beautiful. The pre-orders are now open. They're going to be individual auctions as well. So if you want, say, 3 of this size and 4 of the cubes, you can do that. They're coming up for you just after this.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations. And that's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour, brand new, colourful macrame boards. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on JewelleryMaker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Garnet Jade, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
welcome back to the greatest show, the greatest birthday here at JewelleryMaker. And today is a really good one. Today is a really, really good day. We have got your traffic light series in 55 minutes time. Very, very, very excited for it. Red, amber, green, go. I love that from Mark. We've also got the metallic purple pearls, which would just go. In fact, I did these with purple garnets. I wanted to, I tell you, when I show you this auction, I've got two pictures. I'll show you the pictures because I had one design that I really liked and another design that I really liked. So I just got the two pictures up, and then as I was making and designing, I just kind of kept sort of referencing both, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
But it just, because of the impact of that richer purple pearl, I wanted to put it with a rich purple garnet, and I just think it just looks amazing together. So the orange and purple garnet was kind of born of a show we did at the start of last year. We had a Burma event, and kind of by happy accident, we came across this amazing quality garnet. And I'm going to show you the purples for a moment because I want you to see just how bright these are. With garnets, a lot of people think that garnet is an almost black stone with a little flash of red, right? If I call it high street garnet. Most people, they go, oh, I've seen, it's my birthday, it's not very good. And I think, are you joking? Garnet's amazing. It's one of the best birthstones. Because until you go to a specialist, most garnets are overly dark in colour, overly toned in colour, and you might get a little flash of bright red. Now this, first and foremost, is from Burma. So Burma has a very, very special sort of chemical, the minerals in the ground, the biodiversity of the minerals in the ground in Burma, mixed with some of the greatest tectonic shifts we've seen on our planet, has meant for really high quality gemstones, very chromium rich gemstones. Basically everything that makes the colours in a gemstone, you have more of it. If you were making a cocktail in Burma, it'd be a strong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get really, really, really colour rich. These are natural, by the way, totally natural. That's the purple. Now the orange, for me, it is like, they call it Fanta orange. You know, when you go on holiday and you have a Fanta in it, do you think, what kind of what additives are they put in that? Because it's so bright. This is honestly stunning. It is show-stoppingly beautiful. When you see this in person at home, you are going to be jaw on the floor. And if you bought this first time round, maybe you're shopping to top up your stock today, but if you could just drop me a message just to sort of confirm what they look like in real life.
You need sunglasses on.
Yeah, they are beautiful. And I actually, we can't find it on the set. We've got so much jewellery on the set, but you probably saw me wear it a few weeks ago. I did a bracelet a little bit like this, and it was very higgledy-piggledy, a little hat dash, but just some of them, look at that together. I mean, the colour of it together is just stunning, absolutely stunning. And then I think with, let's say on one of these strands you did one Baroque pearl, or a round, or just, you know, one of your favourite pearls, or the star, or another beautiful stone. Now, my very favourite colour, I coloured my hair copper a few years ago, so orange is a colour that I love to wear, but it has to be that burnt orange, it has to be that sort of rich, smoky
Mandarin,
orange.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is, it's mandarin, it's not bright orange, it's not an in-your-face orange, it's a very sultry orange, if that makes sense, and this is exactly that. So beautiful with the purples.
It's spicy.
Yeah, it is. It's got a sophistication to it. It's got a glamour to it, which is just like nothing else. And I always talk about, you know, I love burnt orange. I love sunset orange. But if you've ever seen a sunset with pink in it, or a sunset with purple in it, it's the best colour palette Mother Nature could possibly do. Take a look at this. This is your purple and orange garnet in the finest faceted strands. Like, this is, for me, luxury. If I saw you wearing this in a design, I just think, wow, this is luxury, luxury,
Exactly.
luxury.
I mean, this has been cut by the creme de la creme.
You're so right, Linda.
Of lapidaries, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Every
cutting a
facet.
garnet from rough to achieve this, it's special.
It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now, we have got 6 strands, and we've got 200 in each, do we? My goodness. And it's the birthday, so we are going to do an offer. Yeah, deals on top of deals. So you've got your 4mm I think they're going to sell the quickest, to be honest with you. That is your sort of flagship look. 4 mils. I don't think we did 4 last time. I think we had 2s and 3s. So we've got your 4 mils. They're all going to be separate, okay? We then have your 2 mil rounds, which are such wonderful spaces. I only need to look at one piece of Susie's jewellery, and I bet she's got a purple or an orange garnet up there. There'll be a purple garnet in that one. There's orange garnet in that one. Yeah, I bet Susie will be on these ones. We'll see Susie's name because she works with these garnets all the time. And then, if somebody, I wanted to, but I haven't done a capriccio yet, and I didn't quite have the time. To be honest, that bracelet that I made, the strap bracelet, that took me about 3 hours to do. It's probably one of the longer pieces I've done, but I you know, when you've got something in mind and you think, I've got to get it right. And then, Steph, didn't you make a multi-strand bracelet using the orange and purple garnet? It was gorgeous. We're not sure where it is. I did, Joan, but it was this. This is what I used. In fact, it was, we think it might have been gone to photography maybe, or we're not quite sure where it's gone, but the bracelet she's already checked. Yeah, Eva's already been on it this morning, and if Eva can't find it, then because Eva's fantastic. So the bracelet that I did, I used a 4-way connector, which we do have, and I used the 2 mils, and I basically imagine a strand, right? What I did is I threaded the whole thing, yeah, onto. You can use tiger tail or wildfire. I threaded the whole thing and then I cut it in half. So I had 2, say, of the cubes. Did it the same with all the 2 mils. So you would need 4 2 mils. And then I attached 2 by 2 onto the 4-way connector, and I kind of overlapped a couple. So I didn't want it to be a perfect lineup. And I did the rounds and the cubes, so it was kind of higgledy-piggledy. But if you want to do that bracelet, I would get the 2 rounds and the 2 cubes, so 4 strands to do that, and then it was an 8-stranded bracelet.
You know, talking about that type of bracelet, if you just
like
mentioned
this,
it
like
before, if you had one of the Brock pearls, let's just put that there. This is just prepping for later on. One of the Brock pearls right in the centre, and then you took 4 strands of the garnet and 4 strands of the garnet, and then they all come together within that pearl.
Beautiful, yeah,
stunning,
beautiful, absolutely stunning. So that's the bracelet I made. It looked like that. If people saw that before, I have worn it for a couple of weeks because it's absolutely stunning, and I'm sure it will show up. But as predicted, your 4 mils. I think people are going to be Ross. I think people, because we didn't do the 4 mils last time. I think people are going to be multi-buying. Right, we're going to do the Burmese purple in the 4 mil, which, by the way, if you're going to go for those metallic purple purple pearls, this is going to add that drama. And I would, with this, more than any other strand I think I've done on JewelleryMaker, this, when I say strand, I mean these 8 strands, these colours. This is going to be the one that surprises you. If you've got stuff at home, right, and you go, I wonder if that would look nice with those pink pearls. I wonder if that would look nice with that carnelian. I wonder if that would look nice with that turquoise. I wonder if this will surprise you because it will make every strand really dramatic, really
Absolutely. I mean, looking at that from where I am now, I've got scintillation, actually.
Beautiful.
And there is a bright neon pink that's bouncing off some of them.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, yeah, look at that sunset. Put it with the orange or put it on its own. It's I would, from somebody who is a relatively new jewellery maker and having a bit of fun with designing, personally, I wouldn't have these out of stock in my collection because they just work with Olmec. If you put it with Olmec, that green jade with the purple garnet is stunning. So I would just personally recommend having these in your stash because they are just amazing. Right, graphics are about to go in. Be on that phone line early. This is going to be a busy auction, guys. We've got a fantastic price lined up for you because there's 200. This is the first time ever we've done them as separates because last time we did them, you had to buy every single one. It was a big bundle. Whereas this time, you can absolutely go for 1, go for 2. Phone lines have gone mad. Well done, Cornwall, Amanda in Glasgow, Louise in Hertfordshire, Helena, Suzanne, you're straight in, Greater London, you're straight in, Sharon and Kent and Surrey and Hertfordshire. Absolutely beautiful. This quality, the quality of cutting, And the size of them, garnet is not a stone that we find in these big sizes with this bright colour. Look at that. This is with lavender jadeite, look. And that purple, the royal purple. It's just incredible. Honestly, it will work with everything you have in your collection. And they are 4 mil. It's 45 carats, right? It's 45 carats. Now, if we had 70 or 100, the next price, we'd probably be done, okay? But we've got double that. I actually have no idea on price. Just to address, by the way, the noises, the builders, we've got fire regulations happening today. So they are doing new fire doors, I think, but we can't sort of postpone it because it is something that needs to be done for the fire
that
regulations.
garnet could set the fire alarms.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it? Right. So bright. Really, Ross thinks the next price we're going to do, a lot of people think we're closing at. This is a price to get you on the phone line. This is the price to, yeah, get you on the phone line. Right, this is not the price. 4 mils, first time ever. Oh, how low are we going?
Whoa. I feel like I should apologise to that gemstone.
That's really surprising.
Mm-hmm.
We can go that low. Okay, I'm going to make a statement here. This is the most, how do I word it? This is the most expensive looking strand for the price you're going to pay. Mm-hmm. This is about to be a Ferrari for a Ford price. Does that make sense? This could be one of the most designer. Do you know, I'll tell you what I really like to do, something I did recently with an indicolite. Can I borrow that pearl?
Of course you can.
Just to show you. Just one strand with your 4 mils and one baroque on the side, like an asymmetric. Look at that. Would be stunning. It's brighter in person, but that would be gorgeous. And then how much is that piece of jewellery?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Okay, we are going to shock you to your core. This is about to be, I think, one of the most expensive looking strands. Should be high price point, but for a price that even those of you that go, I've never really worked with this before, you go, oh, I'm going to give it a go. This is such a good deal. How did we buy it that well? Goodness me.
It's been right place, right time.
Look at how bright it is. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, excited. Watch this. Watch this. Birthday treat. The only thing is, they're going to be sold out, won't they, Ross? Ah! $19.99 and we're not done. $19.99 and we're not done. If you want the orange, please pre-order. The orange is, look, you've got to put them together. I really think they're born to go together,
absolutely.
aren't they? Look at that together. That's the purple sunset.
Oh, so beautiful.
Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Right, I'm getting excited now. $19.99, I'm in. I'm happy. And we're going lower. How many are you going for? How many are you getting into stock? Did anybody get this last time round? They are gorgeous. Truly, truly beautiful. I wonder if she's maybe not watching this morning. Or to be fair, she probably bought like 5 last time round, Roscoe. She's probably already got it. Because it's a firm favourite. When people say, what are you using that design? She's normally, it's either a garnet or a peridot or a tanzanite. She's got some real faves and this is it. $19.99. Yeah. We've got 200. Your joke. So we said if we had 100 of these, your price would be $29.99. But we've got 200. So what if we do £15 today? $14.99 for your 4 mil. The first time we've done 4 mil from Burma. Last time it was your 2 mil and your 3 mil. This is absolutely amazing. 4 mil for $14.99. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. This is what it looks like with the orange. Made for each other. The orange is flying, by the way, on pre-order. The orange is absolute. We never, occasionally we'll bring to you garnets, sort of purple garnets from other locations. We do Rajasthan, don't we? We do Indian garnet. But that orange we never do. So that is flying. I'm going to show you what it looks like with the 2 mils as well. Because is beautiful. Those 2 mils as spacers would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, also as a waterfall earring, so start an ombre, it's starting off with the larger purple and then coming down through the sizes, getting to the little 2 mil oranges at the bottom.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is an awesome deal. At $14.99, we've got Patricia's got 3, Maker in Aberdeenshire's got 3, Susan's got 2, Hillary's got 2, Gillian's got 3, Helena's got 2, Maxine's got 2, Sharon's got 3, Patricia, you've just got 3, I've got loads. Morning, Suja. Gorgeous to see Marion and Kathy and Jane and Gwenifred, Trishella, Lavinia's in, Richard is in, Pat's in. It's really busy, guys. Guess what? We're not done.
Wow.
Right, we're not done. Are you going to match the price with the orange? Are you going to? So hang on. Just so we're aware, we're not finished in price, and at the moment you can get those for £30. Yeah, well, it's because it's rarer. It's a lot harder to get orange garnet. Yeah, but think how often in 12 months, Ross, you've done orange garnet. Really, maybe twice in a year. Really hard to get the orange. He said the orange is more expensive, but we're still going to match the price. Not to you, to us. We're going to match the price anyway. But at the moment, you're getting both of those strands for £30. Where in the world? Tell me where in the world you're going to get a look as expensive, exclusive and high-end for £30. Right, 10 seconds to go. Okay. We're going to give you an extra 30 seconds. Our call centre are getting crushed. We're going to give you an extra 30 seconds. Okay, perfect. We're going to give you an extra 30 seconds to dial. We're crashing again, okay? If you can, use our web, use our app. Your orange garnets you can find if you go to Coming Up. So go to the website, watch now, scroll down, Coming Up, and then you can check out, because we're going to match the price of the orange. Even though it's more expensive our side, it's all right, because we want you to be able to get both for the birthday. I know, the orange looks like it's treated. They're both natural. They're both natural, by the way. They're both natural. Unheard of. Burmese purple garnets. You have just got an incredible deal. $12.99, because we've got 200. $12.99. £30 would have been great. $24.99 would have been great. $12.99, ludicrous. They're the 4 mils.
Of this calibre as well. I mean, I've been on air when we've done a strand of chips or nuggets. That's been more than that, but it's been £15 minimum.
Exactly. This is the most expensive looking and should be high end, affordable gem. Does that make sense? I mean, there's nothing. I can't think of another gem that looks as expensive and high end.
I mean, this particular, sorry, it's my birthstone, so I sort of looked on, lots of criteria for it. But I was amazed to learn that the gem was found in the sort of in 3,500 BC.
Wow!
In an Egyptian tomb that had been disturbed that far back, and it was found on the breastplate of a mummy.
Wow.
A garnet was. Also, Noah is purported to have lit the ark with a garnet for its light. But apparently the gem itself goes back 5,000 BC. Yeah. Minimum.
It's been traded for thousands of years.
Millions, if not billions of years old.
It's amazing. And that's the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, right? That's the cool thing about jewellery for me. Don't get me wrong. I like shell pearls. I like your glass bicones and things like that. But when we can bring to you real gemstones that Mother Nature over thousands of years have created naturally. Yep. And all we've done is faceted that. We haven't dyed, treated, heated. All we've done, and it's a good job, don't get me wrong, is faceted it. Mother Nature's done everything else. And you can own jewellery that is thousands of years old, millions of years old, for $12.99. This is where I think it becomes really, really exciting for our jewellery makers. You can multiply at this price, and I would, when we did this last time round, it flew, and I really would think about having it just in your stash and putting it with things you wouldn't think to put it with. We are going to get into, because of time, we are going to go into the orange, Don't hang up and think that you've missed out. There is less than 40 left. There is a queue on the phone lines. Don't think you've missed it. Hold where you are on the phone lines, but we have to get into the next auction. Hasn't sold out, but we need to get into it. But there's plenty of you there. It's just we haven't got the time to sit on it until you check out. So do keep checking it out. Word of warning on the Burmese orange. 113 have gone. I need to get all of these strands, by the way, for my own stash, Ross. So it better not sell out.
Well, off you go,
Hopefully
then.
not. Sorry, I'm just going to grab this. Yeah, storming out I am. Going home. Forget it. No, I wanted to grab. This is an Olmec piece on set. This is something Susie's made for a show over the weekend. But I just wanted to put the orange garnet next to it and show you what it looks like.
It will be absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful.
See, I would never, before I started working on JewelleryMaker, I'd never think, do you know what would look nice with that blue-green? Orange.
Yeah, the thing is with making jewellery, you become aware of colour. And I learned very early on to more or less forget that, because my sort of statement is gemstones go with gemstones, and gemstones. That was how I sort of started working with my jewellery, and it works. I mean, there isn't anything.
So this
There's
is the
no gemstone that work. Some work better than
sapphire.
others. I'll give you that.
This is the sapphire. So imagine just one on either side
Yeah.
of that
pop.
for a pot. It's just, honestly, it is just gorgeous with everything. And this is what I'm saying. I'm just going to pop that there, Eva, just so you know I've moved it. Yeah, well, they know how good the price is. The phone lines, I've got a full call screen. I've got a full call screen and orange. So this is a type of garnet. It's rarer than purple.
I think it's the rarest.
Yeah, it's one of the rare, and actually, what we want to see from orange garnet is something called saturation. So have you ever seen on like your television, you can turn up the saturation where everything goes really, really bright. We don't do that with a remote. That's what Mother Nature does. We've selected the highest saturation oranges. These are rich. They are amazing, aren't they? They are amazing. Look at that. Look at how gorgeous that is. And you said it earlier, Linda, the cutting of this.
Well, I mean, this is, if you say, I mean, garnet is a well-known gem. So as you referred earlier, people think it's that sort of dullish, blackish with a hint of deep sort of Merlot red.
Red, yeah.
And, you know, if you say to that person, but garnet can have such luster, such saturation,
Yeah,
such
so bright.
brightness. And this is the strand that proves exactly that, completely and utterly. I mean, I didn't think until I saw these strands here how much garnet can sparkle. They are, honestly, and
Really?
I've seen quite a bit of garnet. And
They're very
these
lustrous.
are, to coin a phrase, the best.
I think they'd be just stunning earrings as well. I'm just going to hold them up to my ear. It's going to be an unusual shot, but I want you to see how much they'll sparkle.
Absolutely.
Like for evening wear.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
refraction which you wouldn't expect from a
I would
garnet.
do, Linda, you know, as you mentioned earlier, with like the waterfall, you know,
with
like
a-
station,
with that
chain.
sort of ombre again, from
Yeah.
the dark to the bright orange.
Beautiful. Right, can I just show you my call screen? This is how popular this is. This is why I'm hoping, Ross, that because sometimes, you know, the team will, 9 times out of 10, our planning team are absolutely perfect. But Ross and I said, can we please do the orange and purple together? Because it works so symbiotically. It's like strawberries and cream, isn't it? It just is absolutely stunning. So there's a lot of you there. There's a queue on the phone lines. We're matching the price. What was the price again? I mean, give over. $12.99, Linda. That is just no-brainer. Also, there's another lovely design. Linda, I know you've done it before with Baroque. So you do like the little cluster, almost like bubbles around the top of the Baroque.
Yes.
Really beautiful with both the pearl.
Yes.
With the purple and
So
the
it
orange.
sort of tumbles on top of a
Onto
Baroque
the
pearl,
Baroque, yeah, really stunning. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Call screen full. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. And I'm telling you, test it with other stones that you would never think to put it with, and you'll go, oh my gosh, Exactly, peridot. Did anyone get the Hawaiian peridot?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful peridot, beautiful with tanzanite, beautiful with sapphires, beautiful with even that bright green chalcedony that you've got coming up tomorrow. The pearl scoop, you'll find beautiful pearls that this will work with. Literally, you will not believe how bright and how contrasting this will look. And it's again, it's some of the brightest. Now it's, again, we are going to leave you on the phone lines. Look at that.
Oh my word, look at that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a Boodles piece, isn't it?
Yeah, very fine jewellery. Now, I'm just going to explain. Let me turn this round. So, this side of the screen, these, if you've got a 1 next to your name, that means you've called in and it says, if you'd like to order the item on screen, press 1. So that they're in the queue, okay? If you've got a B, you've put a bid on our website. And if you've got an A, like Jan, that means you put a bid on the app. Now, there are, I appreciate it takes a little bit of time to get through on the phone, a little bit of time to get through on the web. We are going to move into the next auction. It doesn't mean this has sold out. It just means there's so many collectors who are just waiting to process their order, but we don't want to oversell. Does that make sense? So we don't want to overshoot it, and then when somebody gets answered, they're disappointed because it's sold out. So we know you're happy. Who couldn't be happy at $12.99 for that? That's a delightful price. Right, are we doing cubes next? Okay.
I've never seen a garnet. If I see a garnet, I've seen cubes before.
I think, because last time we did it in a bundle, right? And you got 2 mils, and we've never done the 4 mil before. Last time you got 2 mils and 3 mil rounds and 2 mil cubes, and everybody wanted to get the cubes. I think this one is going to be the one that everyone multi-buys. Okay, so those are available on pre-order in the cubes. We're going to do your purple rounds. Here we go. Look at these.
I mean, just look
spaces
at the amount of effect
from a 2 mil stone.
Yes.
And I can say, for those of you that saw the bracelet that I wore the other week, they're really good drill holes. This was the bracelet I did the other week. You could get one of each of the 2 mils and make a bracelet like that. And how much would you sell that for? I don't know. But they are really, really good to work with. So
sorry, Steph.
Okay.
Just a tip in case you are being a bit concerned about Steph mentioning the fact that they are good drill holes, which they are. But if you think, oh, I might just struggle with those, then just use a size 12 needle with your thread, and it'll just go through like a dream.
I tell you what I did. So the actual temporary strand is 2 threads. So what I did is I pulled the one out, so they stayed on one thread, and then I put the needle through and then pulled it on that way. So that was it.
But I mean that speaks volumes. If there's 2 threads there already,
you know that the drill holes are good. Definitely. Again, I'd multi-buy. These are great for spaces. For a 2 mil stone, they don't half pack a punch, do they?
They certainly do.
Colour and sparkle. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful. So what I did to make the bracelet, I wore the bracelet for a couple of weeks. So a lot of people had messaged in saying, when are those coming up? How do you make it? Basically, I got all 4 strands, re-threaded them onto, I used tiger tail because I wanted it to have a bit of a kind of bangle feel to it. So it's got a bit more hold, but you can do it with your fire line as well.
0.25 wire.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have a little bit more of that.
Yeah, beautiful. I just have them together. So I did the whole length, and then once they were on their thread, I put a stopper on every end. Then I cut it in the middle. So then I had basically 2 half lengths, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So then I ended up with 8 half lengths, and then I mixed them up so that they were randomised. And then I connected 2 to 1 on the 4-way connectors, which are also coming up a little bit later. So if you want to make that bracelet, I'm a beginner. I'd say it just took a bit of time. It wasn't difficult.
That's definitely at the level of a beginner. It's just a little time consuming.
Yeah, but so worth it.
So it'd be time consuming for somebody who was sort of advanced as well, or so tactile. And they're cool.
Okay. Right, we are going to do the cubes because they're about to sell out. Oh my. Okay, so the cubes are about to sell out. I love the cubes because they tessellate. I would absolutely adore to see this in a capriccio. I think it would be absolutely insane. I think you'd need 3 or 4 of them to do a capriccio. Oh, look at these. I love them. And they're so unusual in the cube shape, aren't they? Nice. The thing with the cube shape, so the biggest facet on any cut stone is your table. So if you think about a diamond, like just everybody knows what diamond shape is, right? Like a traditional round brilliant cut diamond. The largest surface facet is the table. So that's the big one on the top. With a cube, you get 6 of those. So they're big facets, so that's big sparkle, isn't it? Gorgeous. So these are your cubes. They are 2 mils, 18 carats in total. You've just seen what we did with the 4 mils. So you can imagine how good this is about to be. I'll show it to you with the orange cubes. Are we going to match pricing again, Roscoe? Okay. Right, okay. So, Ross, right, this is going to be a price, even if you're not a Garnet fan, if this has piqued your interest and you think, I've not done it before, I think I might like it. The deal on this is about to be silly. The deal on this is about to be what we do imitation stones for. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Totally natural. We're matching the price on the purple with the orange. Should we just go really low, really quick? Like a boom. Like a big boom. Yeah? The phone lines are about to go. Honestly, when you think of this budget, when you think of this as a sort of budget, right, I'm going to go and buy a strand of gemstones today. I want them to be real. I want them to be natural. I don't even know how many stones you could get within this budget. It's that good. It's going to be that low. I spent more than the price of this yesterday when my kids said, can I have a drink, Mum, at the shop? We popped into like the convenience shop and I spent more than what you're about to get this strand for on, little bits and bobs.
Yeah. Oh,
ready?
Easily. Yeah, easily.
One crash, we're going straight to it. One crash, we're going straight to it. Are you ready? We are going under £10. $9.99. Grab the orange whilst you're on the phone. Grab the orange too whilst you are on the phone. They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful together. These are your cubes at just $9.99. 18 carats of gorgeousness. 18 carats of beautiful quality. And I want you to think differently. Have you ever bought a dress on sale and someone says, you look nice in that? You go, oh, it was only a tenner. Oh, this isn't a strand that would normally be £10. I don't want you to think of it like, oh, I can use that garnet really plentifully because it was really affordable. This is a birthday special, right? We had 1,200 strands in total for the birthday. That's what we invested in, okay? That's 6 different strands, 200 in each. So we are able, if you are a buyer with the power of buying 1,200 strands, you get an amazing price and we pass that saving back to you. There's no way this can be beaten. There's no way anybody, this is better than wholesale. At $9.99 today, this is your extraordinary birthday deal with our buying power. You're going again? Never. Roscoe. We're about to go again. Okay, we are on a time crunch. We have one of the biggest shows of the birthday coming up at 10 o'clock today. I'm up for it. Of course, I'm always up for it. I'm always up for it.
Tell you what, this garnet will go beautifully with that. The day of Troth.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. We are a little bit pushed for time. We've still got 3 more auctions.
I really want to work with these. I do, honestly.
They are beautiful, aren't they? We're going to match the price in the orange.
These to use for a project. Oh my word!
They are heaven. They are heaven.
I really would. I'm not just saying that in the process of trying to sell you them. I'm telling you the truth.
They're beautiful.
They are the most stunning garnet I've seen in 16 years.
And again, I'll say what I did in the last auction. For the look of this, for the feel of this, for the sophistication of this, it is one of the most expensive looking stones for an affordable price. I can't think of a comparative gem. I really can't. They are absolutely beautiful. And we are a little bit pushed for time. We've got 3 auctions still to bring to you. So we want them all to get home today. We are matching, we're going again, and we are matching the price of the orange. We are matching the price of the orange. I'm so glad you were watching today, because the last time when we did this and our guest designers were adding them to projects, everyone was saying, where are those garnets from? They were sold out. Guest designer Rachel's in, lovely to see you. $7.99, brilliant.
I never thought I'd hear that.
That is your price. That we can't go a penny lower. So that oranges are going to be $7.99 as well. The oranges, shop ahead on pre-order, or if you're on the phone, just say, I'd like the orange one as well, please. So that is both of those less than £20. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, they are absolutely flying out the door. Lots of our regulars coming back in to get these. I think they are just sensational. And at that price point, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Even if you were to do like just use one strand and do a double bracelet. Does that look like an £8 bracelet? Do you know what I mean? Does that look like an £8 bracelet? It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So this is for the purples. The orange squares are coming up for you next. You can do lots of clever weaves with these if you do your seed beading. I was just thinking
of a ladder weave. Yeah. Using both of them randomly, totally random.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would be amazing, yeah.
Really beautiful. £8 today. £8, which is just fantastic, isn't it? $7.99. If you want to make the bracelet, you would need basically 4 strands, because you half it and then you get an 8-stranded bracelet. So that would be, what's $7.99 times 4, Roscoe? 32. So you could make that bracelet for 32, which is amazing, because it looks like a sort of £300-400 bracelet, doesn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's up to you. You might say, I want to do the bracelet, but with all the cubes, or I did it random. So I had one of this, one of this, one of this, and one of that to do the 8-stranded bracelet. Right, again, like the last auction, we're going to move into the orange colour. Over half have gone on, you know the price of this. Over half have gone on pre-order. They're great for spacers as well. A lot of our designers, a lot of our makers are moving away from metal spacers just because of the cost of them.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Using your microfaceted
Never
stones.
thought you'd say that, did you? I mean, they'd look fantastic around a halo around a large Baroque pearl, or even around, you know, the spherical pearls we had earlier. To create a halo around.
Yeah, right, we're about to crash that price. You know the price, over half have already gone. What about doing like a wire channel set ring? Beautiful. And so affordable. So affordable. £8. We're at $7.99. It's a no-brainer. I mean, that is an absolute treat of a price point at $7.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal to be able to offer you this for that incredible, incredible deal. Loads of you coming in on the phone lines. I think even if you're not a Garnet fan, you can't not love these. Yeah, exactly. Yes. You certainly will be after this. And it's going to be one of your favourites. It'll be one that you'll go, oh, I know what I can put with it. Some of the garnets.
There aren't that many bright orange gemstones, are there? I mean, you know, this is Mother Nature made, completely natural.
Totally natural.
All Mother Nature's done is put together some chemicals, give it some heat. As you say, all these tectonic plates over the centuries, and this is what she's produced.
I know. It's like fine, if you look at fine jewellery, you'll find that they do these sorts of colours together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Morning, lovelies. This is our Rachel. Love, love, love these. Got mine. Guest designer Rachel. Aren't they beautiful, Rachel? Are you doing just the orange, or are you doing the orange and the purple together? I think they're beautiful together. I really do. And I like your idea of you could, if you were going to do like a ladder weave or some kind of stitch, just dump them all out onto one. So mix them all up
totally
random.
Don't sort of plan, I'll do this one and that
£16 for
one.
both.
Just completely random.
Yeah, totally. I love that idea. Absolutely beautiful. We are not far away from today's big deal. Your deal of the day is coming your way in about 15 minutes time. Very exciting to launch the traffic light collection with Dave Troth. Not far from that. Right, let's do your 2 mils. Okay, guaranteed under 10. Yeah, this is going to be a multi-buy, isn't it? You could use these as, this is how wild the deal is, seed beads, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So any of your 2 mils, they're the same as an 11.0. So you can actually use these in all of your seed beads, but making a garnet piece.
Absolutely, you could sew with them, couldn't you? Yes.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. You could add them onto, I know as we get closer to bridal season, people put pearls on their veils, pearls on their cuffs, on their jackets and things. I know.
Going into an autumn wedding, just having those sewn onto a veil.
Yeah.
Or down the back of the bridal gown.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a wedding in a couple of weeks. Not me. Made it sound like it was me, not me. Right, shall we do something absolutely ridiculous? Bonanza. I know, the light is amazing. Especially at this size, you'd expect it to be darker.
Well, look at the reflection on the table below.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
Shall we get everybody owning Burmese garnet? Should we get everybody owning Burmese material? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today,
we won't
could
be able
done
to
at
replace this,
£9.99.
you know.
I
There's
know.
no way. No way at all for various reasons.
It was so hard for us to get this in, but this was one of the ones that I was a bit adamant with, because we did a bundle. Basically, it was a kit in the Burmese event, and I was like, we've got to get those colours back in. Right, Ross said this could be the first time we've ever done Burmese garnet at this price. Ready? Let's do it. I don't really know.
Oh my goodness. I do apologise, Garnet, but it's Ross's fault.
5. So we were supposed to be done at £9.99 on the previous auction, and we pushed that to £7.99. This is meant to be £6.99.
It's cheaper than the seed beads you mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. Seed beads are £8. Oh my word. How many are you getting? Just give it a go, honestly. Look at those together. For two, small but mighty.
Lights, Steph, these lights drain. It drains us, it drains the gems. But just look at the performance there.
It really is. It really is impressive. $4.99. The orange is going to be the same price. I can't wait to see your makes, by the way. I can't wait to see your wall of fames with this. This is just gorgeous. £5 for real Burmese garnets. Yeah, and everybody that shops with us, that's a good point, you know, pay £5 for this strand, which is a bargain, and you get entered into the draw to get a 6-plier toolkit, 25 nylon threads, jewellery elastic, hang on, so there's more. Everybody that shops today, even if you buy one thing, findings pack, silver wire, gold over silver wire, silver wire, threading material, elastic, jewellery elastic, T-pins, silver silver jump rings, silver crimp covers, more silver jump rings, and another findings pack. You get all of that is our giveaway today, is our bundle giveaway. We're doing a draw today at 12:30, yeah. I keep getting confused with the extended hours. Also, we have been confirmed we are doing extended hours tomorrow. Yay! They're letting us do another extended show. Right, let's bring to the orange. It's a £5. I mean, it's just no-brainer. An absolute no-brainer. Ready? Graphics live. Here we go. Beautiful, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Very vibrant. We were hoping for some 3 mils, but I don't think they arrived. Maybe there might be next month if they haven't come in yet.
Well, that's something to look forward to.
Yeah. Right, matching the price, even with the orange, which is more expensive, by the way, normally. $4.99. Brilliant. That is such a brilliant deal. What strand can you get for £5?
That's got that sort of performance.
Yeah.
That level.
Natural.
Of gem quality. That's probably one of the gemmiest gems I think I've ever looked at.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it's bright, and it's saturated, and it's seriously high luster. $4.99 today. For you to get that into your collection. It is really, really, really stunning. Fantastic birthday price, gorgeous, and it's natural. And you can get your authenticity certificate with this too for just 25p, which is worth it because it's that Burmese location. You can get purple garnet from India as well, really beautiful, Burmese, but it is more abundant. So it's more plentiful, so it's not as expensive as Burmese.
Yeah, but this Burmese has got more punch, hasn't it?
I agree. It's really, really amazing. Yeah. $4.99 today. Loads of you checking it out. Well done to every single one of you. I'm getting nervous excited because we've got your traffic light suite coming up. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Traffic light suite is about 10 minutes away. Going for both the orange and the purple, says Rachel. I thought you might be. Really beautiful together. Norma's message saying stunning. I wasn't supposed to be buying, but I had to get them all.
It's
Norma,
one of those moments, isn't it, where it's just irresistible.
It really is. Really, really perfect. And I love that you can get, you know, two of your favourites instead of having to buy two bundles.
Exactly.
You can get, you know, each of them individually, which is just a fantastic way to be able to
welcome to your
shop.
love affair with Garnet forever now.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, very, very shortly, we are, and this is a bit of a risk actually, as not showing you what's coming up, because it's always good to be able to sort of think ahead about what you might want to get throughout the birthday. But this is an event like no other. So, as you know, over the years, we've had a fantastic relationship with buying Jadeite. We've really, and it's been publicised, you know, they've talked about Gemporia and JewelleryMaker really putting Jadeite on the map in the east, in the west, which is really quite incredible. And when we started working with Jadeite, I remember I bought the first bracelet Dave ever did about 7 years ago now, and it got bigger and the budget got bigger, and it was really, really popular, and then the budget got bigger. And at one point in our sort of peak of being able to buy, I had a showcase next door with Dave. I was channel manager at the time, and we did this really specialised show. It was called the Traffic Light Suite, and it was just a strand, knotted strand of a green, a yellow and a red. And at that time, we'd never done any yellow, we'd never done any red in a strand. And David just come back from, I think it was maybe Hong Kong, or he'd been somewhere where they were looking at different strands, and they were explaining to Dave why a strand was so much more expensive. Anyway, we did this showcase. It was supposed to be an hour show, and it literally sold out. And that was 6 years ago. And every year since then, I've said, can we do the traffic light series again? No. Can we do the traffic light suite again? And it was a no. You know, and in birthdays gone by, even just last year on our sister channel for their birthday, we had a big quantity Jadeite auction every single day, right? I'm sure here at JewelleryMaker at one point, were you able to shop like that, Ross? Where you could have a big quantity auction at least weekly? Whereas now the whole sort of market has changed, and actually in the birthday this year we haven't really had that many, you know, big Jadeite auctions. So I'm really excited that today, back for the first time in 6 years, our sister channel, very, very grumpy that we have this on JewelleryMaker. But to be fair, I have pushed for this. This has been, I'm not saying, you know, pat on the back me, I'm not trying to be like that, but I have pushed and pushed and pushed for this. So very, very, very happy to have it on JewelleryMaker. And today we are going to be bringing to you the Traffic Light Suite with David Troth as your deal of the day. It's coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. So get yourself ready for a huge event for our birthday. Wall of Famers. Thank you so much for tuning in to see your amazing makes. We picked our winners yesterday, so it's a fresh new week. So we would love for you to get involved and send in your pictures. I've got Carrie Wright to get started with. Carrie, you are 628 for this week's draw. Good morning all. Please find attached my entry for this week for the Wall of Fame. I hope you like it. All the materials are from JewelleryMaker. Carrie, that is incredibly impressive.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that one in.
Right, and I've got, this is number 633, and it's from John Haggerty. Good morning. A very good morning to everyone, says John. This week's entry is a freshwater cultured pearl set of sterling silver, 18-inch necklace and earrings inlaid with Brazilian topaz. Wow. An easy to wear, dress up, dress down, summer essential. JM is truly surpassing itself with the greatest show of gems, components, accessories, techniques, guest designers and special guests. I had to have a serious word with myself about my purchase limits, but thankfully Beans on Toast is apparently very healthy with a smiley face. Yes, absolutely. A big thank you to the customer service team who gave me a call back for the intense golden South Sea pearls, and then in brackets.
Sorry, Steph.
Good luck to everyone. Thank you, John. That's a beautiful piece.
John, I'm so pleased that you managed to get them on your callback list. I'm still on the list. So if you decide to send them back, then I'll be next. I've got for you Carol Johnston next. This is 629. Not much time this week. I love the soft green turquoise combo on some memory wire. I think it's beautiful, Carol. I think it's absolutely beautiful. 629 for this week's draw.
Right, I've got 634 from Michelle Annes. I hope I said that properly.
Beautiful.
And Michelle says, hello, please find this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a tourmaline necklace with a rose gold oversized clasp, rose gold spacer beads and a huge copper bead. All the components for the necklace were from JM, but not recently. I have a massive stash, but the birthday has been so incredible, I've had to increase it, much to my hubby's dismay. Oh, he'll get over it. And amusement. Jolly good. He thinks I cannot have much more space in the spare room. I know that feeling. It is displayed on a necklace folder from that river place. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Which I think JM should stock. Okay, we'll have a word. They're a lot cheaper than the big boxes and look very swish. You did do the folders several years ago for a short time, and I think you should bring them back, as a lot of us make high-end pieces, but costs are exponentially increased by the cost of boxes of the big size.
Yeah.
We'll have a word.
We can
there,
definitely
Michelle.
have a look and see if we can do those
Thanks,
foldable
Michelle.
boxes. Thank you so much. I love your design, Michelle. Tina is next, 630. Oh, how pretty is this?
Isn't it lovely?
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I love the brilliant backdrop of the studio. So much effort has been made by all behind the scenes. So well done, team. I have made an enchanted bracelet made of acrylic or fairy-like petals. I practically used all of the petals from the pack using chain and a little bit of simple chainmail, and it's surprising how heavy it is. I love the way that it looks and how it picks up the colours from objects in the light. Tina, that is so beautiful. I think that's gorgeous. On Saturday, we're doing Lindsay's Enchanted collection, which is kind of fairy tale and beautiful. And I think something like that would be absolutely gorgeous with it.
Beautiful.
Thank you for your entry.
Right, and I have an entry now from Sandra Goggins. And Sandra, you're 635. And Sandra says, here's my first Wall of Fame makes. 6 bridesmaids gift, hematite pearls, Swarovski crystals, rondelle crystals, hoping that they will be happy with the gift. They'll be over the moon,
Yeah.
Sandra. Absolutely over the moon. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Michaela Hughes is 631. Lovely and bright, Michaela. Please enter my piece for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an evil eye necklace inspired by Mark's design. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, and good luck to everyone in the draw. I love that evil eye design.
It's
Really
very
cool.
Statement.
Yeah, amazing.
Gorgeous. I've got an entry now from Ray Livingston. Ray, you're 636, and Ray says, good morning to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 beautiful little white Akoya pearls from day 3 of the Christmas 2025 Advent calendar. and these pretty hummingbird earring posts.
Beautiful.
The earrings came with a setting for a gemstone, which I removed and replaced with a jump ring and a pearl post, and I love them. I love them too. Thank you, and good luck to us all.
I love them three. They're gorgeous,
Aren't they?
Ray. They're gorgeous. I've got Jan Downing 632 next. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a summery set made with marks, rose quartz and unicorn beads. Good to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to you as well, Jan. Absolutely beautiful. I missed those mermaid beads, but they look absolutely amazing. We have a brand new fresh week for the Wall of Fame, so send your entries on in. All you need to do is email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday we will pick a winner. Our winner will get a £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is definitely worth getting involved. Now, it's been top secret. We've all been sworn to secrecy. You haven't been able to see these, but it is next. We have been waiting near on 6 years to bring to you the return of the Traffic Light series. This is about to be a spectacular event as part of our 16th birthday. And myself, Linda and Dave will be back just after this for the first sneak peek at the Traffic Light series.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to the show, and what a show we have for you next. It has been so highly anticipated. I'm really, really excited. I wanted to show you this as soon as it came in, but I was sworn to secrecy. I'm not very good at keeping secrets, so I have been banking on. Even Ross was like, "You've been going on that Traffic Light series for ages." This is something that we have waited a really long time to bring back for you, and I'm so excited to introduce you to Dave this morning, who can take us through this next.
Thank you so much, guys.
Deals.
Look, this is the biggest auction in the company's history, I would argue. We're bringing you, as all of you are aware, the Traffic Light suite of Jadeite, but the standard across the board is like nothing we've ever seen before. You know, we have, and I'll just say it, the finest green, the finest red, and the finest yellow Jadeite. Before we open pre-orders and allow people to get involved, and the deals we're going to do are just absolutely insane compared to what's happening in the market. I want to make sure, more importantly, that we're welcoming a lot of new collectors today, and I'll talk about why, but I want to make sure that our Jewellery Maker collectors are completely informed. Yesterday afternoon, I posted these on my Instagram.
Okay.
On the David Harry Jewels Instagram. This is it. And, you know, there's like 35,000 people that follow this page. And these people are probably tuned in now, but they are invested heavily in the jade world. A lot of them are international.
90% of your business is
Yeah,
jade.
100%. And so I thought it was important because I'm inundated with requests all the time. Obviously, people desperately want strands. They are very difficult to get, and I get people in the Middle East, I get people even in Asia and around the world, like Switzerland, you know, wanting to get hold of the different colors and different grades, and it's always, you know, frustrating for me because it's very hard to source. Prices are very high, and so when I knew that we'd landed this opportunity, I wanted to wait until the very last minute, and I put it on my story yesterday. It had I think 7,000 views.
Wow.
I actually deleted the post in the end.
Wow.
I'd linked JewelleryMaker. I told you probably saw it, but I put the time, which is now, and I'm sure the app has had heavy traffic with downloads with international buyers. But my phone didn't stop going off. I had hundreds and literally hundreds, not dozens, not tens, hundreds of messages about this suite, how, trying to understand what JewelleryMaker is, not really, understanding it. So to anyone that is brand new and joining us for the first time, I want to say obviously good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You're in the right place. We are about to offer this jadeite. I think it's also important to mention that this is, I didn't really post the mechanics of how we work here, but I am going to say, this is a really strange way of doing offering any jewelry or gemstones, in the fact that we are a reverse price auction. And I know for like our normal collectors, you guys are fully aware of this, but we have to take into account there may be thousands of collectors that are tuned in. The prices you will see, they aren't the prices you pay. Okay. When you can check out at any point, you can multi-buy, you can get as many of these as you wish. The final price on the screen, and we'll make it as clear as we can, is the price that you will be debited. So if we started off at £20,000 and you select one of these, you're not paying £20,000. And I just want to take this moment, because we take it for granted all the time, all of you are going to get the same deal wherever you come in, but we have limited quantity. Okay, we do have limited quantity. So I want to let you guys know, especially our normal jewelry makers, it's going to be very competitive. This is not going to be a normal auction. And probably in hindsight shouldn't have posted it, because it's not like we have thousands of these. I just thought, to satisfy everyone and everyone that always is asking me for jade, I'd put it on there and give everyone the same opportunity. But in doing that, it may mean that you guys that are here for the birthday, we're celebrating our birthday here on the channel, you may indeed miss out, and I apologize for that. We're going to get into it in a moment, but I just wanted to take the moment. If you have any questions, you can message into the studio, right? What do they do? Use that number down there? Or
so you would go on to jewellerymaker.co.uk,
there you go.
click watch live, and there is a box that comes up that says send message, so you can send a message.
So if I haven't explained it correctly and you are brand new,
if you've got any questions,
you go to jewellerymaker.co.uk, watch live, which is a tab at the top, and then there's a message box. You can ask any question you want there, and we will do our best to answer it. So just wanted to cover that off so everyone has the same opportunity. My clicker doesn't work, but if Ross could, thank you so much. We'll go to the next one. So apologies for this. This is the most pivotal time to be pulling off this auction. Yesterday, this was published in Prestige in Hong Kong, and Christie's are unveiling the rarest jadeite necklace the market has seen in years. Announced as the centerpiece of Christie's Hong Kong Magnificent Jewel Sale, this necklace arrives at a particularly symbolic moment for the house, coinciding with their 40th anniversary of the Magnificent Jewel Sales in Hong Kong. But they say, yet beyond the spectacle lies something far rarer, a jewel that reflects the growing dominance of culturally significant gemstones within the global luxury conversation. Composed of flawlessly matched jadeite beads with extraordinary translucency and saturation, it's called the Ethereal Jade Necklace. And they say it's not just simply another auction headline, it's the kind of once-in-a-generation masterpiece that instantly alters the tone of an entire season. We've been talking about it for a long time, we've been talking about what's happening with jade in the market, and they're absolutely correct in saying that it's going to alter the entire season. This has happened a couple of times before, and we can go into those. Once upon a time, Bonhams auctioned the Hope Spinel. It sold for £1 million in England. And Spinel used to be, and it's not anymore, but it used to be a relatively cheap gemstone. Because it's found in ruby and sapphire deposits, in Myanmar, in Mozambique, the reality is most of the gem dealers in the market would say, we're just here for the rubies and sapphires, and everyone would forget the Spinels. There were people like Vladislav Yavorsky, who is now very wealthy and owns the jewelry brand IV New York, who was literally buying this. And he's very open about it. He said, when he's Ukrainian, when he was traveling in the 80s and 90s, he didn't have the funds of the big houses, and he was buying it for literally pence. And he talks about it openly, and now he's selling stones for about $4 million, I think is his most expensive Spinel.
Wow.
It's considered the ultimate investment gem. That's how an auction record completely, absolutely changes the market. So we've seen it with Spinel. Very recently we saw it with the Estrella de Fiora ruby, which is a Mozambique ruby that went to auction and completely changed the dynamic of the global ruby market. It is now heralded as the most valuable ruby in the world, breaking Burma's dominance. And now Mozambique rubies, again, something we used to be able to buy for, you know, crazy deals. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. We've got it fixed. The team have done a great job. The Mozambique rubies now command higher prices on average per carat than Burma, which none of us ever saw coming. So this is about to happen with jade. Further into the article, everything that I've been talking about for a year, they literally talk about yesterday when this was published. They say that reverence has only intensified with the contemporary luxury market over the last decade. So we've seen that. You know, over the last decade, jade has become a gemstone that we can't ignore. It is practically only available by way of luxury houses. What we do here is so unique. And they say, especially when we're talking about untreated Burmese jadeite, they say demand for exceptional untreated jadeite has surged among Asian collectors, particularly as supplies from Myanmar's historic jadeite mines continue to tighten. We've talked about it. We've talked about how Burma isn't producing jade. We've talked about how when we are talking about Taipei or untreated jadeite, the value has soared. And they talk about here, top quality material has become increasingly scarce, transforming important jadeite jewels into highly competitive investment assets alongside blue chip diamonds, so the rarest natural coloured diamonds in the world, and coloured gemstones, your rubies and sapphires. I've been talking about it for, you know, I talked about how over the last year we haven't been able to source jade because the investment market has moved in. The way we used to be able to do the deals was we'd go to carving studios or we'd go into the jadeite market. They would have jadeite collections there. And we would offer them a solution, right? So they had two options essentially forever, which was we can sell these at high prices, but we can't sell all of them at once. It's going to take us 10, 20 years because these boutiques in Shanghai, Beijing, Hong Kong, they only want one or two, right? And they'll pay $10,000, but then we have all of this and it's going to take us a long time to turn it into cash. Whereas we'd come along and say, we're not paying $10,000, but we'll take everything, right? So it was up to them then to make their decision. Do we want to do this deal? Okay, we're gonna accept a lower price for it, but it means we can move all of it, or they can do it the other way. The problem is, over the last year, and I've talked about it, when the investment market moves in, who aren't buying it to wear, they're not buying it to put in their jewelry store, they're consortiums, right? They're buying it like they buy property in, you know, and we talk about it all the time with access to affordable housing, say in London. You see, we hear about it in the papers, all these incredible houses, townhouses in London. The prices have been driven up because they're laid vacant. They're not even being rented out. They're owned by Middle Eastern corporations or Chinese corporations, and they're bought just part of an investment portfolio. They're buying up swathes of property, and we see it all around the world, but I'm just talking about England right now. And the problem is then, for families or anyone, the price of everything's going up because everyone's buying up these houses at really competitive rates. They're now doing that with jades. They don't care what it looks like. They don't care if the bangle fits. They don't care if it looks nice on this. No, absolutely. I mean, it's the same, like when we talk about investments, and I'm not an investor, but you see it with art, right? You know, people, when you watch the auctions in Christie's and Sotheby's, they're on phones, right?
Yeah.
They're on phones because that's an agent buying it on behalf of someone that might be in another part of the world that's like, look, I've tracked the prices of, I don't know, Van Gogh or Picasso. I know the price is going to go up. We're going to buy it. We're going to put it in a vaulted, sealed room for 30 years, and then we're going to bring it out. And that's the investment portfolio because they know it's finite. They know Picasso's not painting any more paintings, just the same as Myanmar isn't making any more jade. So the reality is now the option for these vendors, which is why we've lost out, is you've got these consortiums going in, and they're doing the best of both worlds. They'll go, we'll take everything, and we'll pay the $10,000.
Yeah.
Right? Before it used to be just these jewelers who would say, we will pay the price, we know it's worth it, but we only can take one. These investment portfolios are going to go, we'll buy everything that Dave's buying or JewelleryMaker's buying, but we'll pay the same price as the jewelers, right? So all of those options that we had are no longer available to us because it is viewed as the most incredible blue chip diamonds in the same vein. They say, and look, to prove that, they say this is precisely within the landscape. Right now, it's published yesterday that Christie's positioning of the necklace becomes so significant with an estimate, and I'll put it in US dollars as they do, that necklace is going to be $26 million US. Like, so you, I mean, talk about your rare pink diamonds or your blue diamonds, you talk about your cashmere sapphires. That's the conversation right now. It's not even been auctioned yet, and the price is going to be about, we believe, $26 million.
Do you think it will go for $26 million?
I think it will go north of that.
I do as well.
But I'm just, you know, we can all follow it. It's going to happen in the next few weeks. But and this is the necklace. Thank you, Ross and Christy, you know, you can see it here. This is the ethereal jade necklace. It's magnificent, right? As they said, it's the most important piece of jade to come to market in decades. And yet that's going to be $26 million. Strands, I've said it many times, command the highest premiums of any jade.
This is so, like you said, this is so poignant, and we always say nothing happens for without reason, right? And we've waited 6 years to do this traffic light series, and this week, it's like when that red diamond from Argyle, like some people had never even heard of red Argyle diamonds, right? There was an auction last year, or the year before, and suddenly the press goes mad, and everyone goes mad, and everybody wants red Argyle diamonds. Just this week, this is about to change the scope of an already difficult market.
Yeah, and look. Strands are the most valuable, right? They're more valuable than bangles, sculptures, carvings.
Why is that?
Well, one, the waste to create. You see the waste in a bangle. It's very easy. You see the hole in the middle. But a waste to create a bead, a sphere, when you're carving into a boulder this large, to create one flawless sphere is extraordinary. And then you've got to match them all. So the waste that goes into creating a strand is enormous. And then obviously it's the most incredible statement piece. And they say it's significant, you know, they're putting this as their headline lot. And they say the house isn't simply presenting another important lot like they do the coloured diamonds and the cashmere sapphires. It's signalling confidence in the enduring power of jadeite as one of the world's most culturally resonant luxury categories.
Wow.
So this was published yesterday, but this has been going on for about a year. And Prestige Hong Kong is right on the cusp of it. They're following this story. And they did another article, which I haven't shared with you yet, a few weeks ago. And this is it. And they talk about this global revival of jade from what was once an Asian symbol to modern luxury. And I just want to explain why that is. It is so valuable in China. And the reason we never see it in the West, really, and we're so lucky to have this opportunity, which is why this post that I put out yesterday resonated with thousands of people, is because it's not just because the Chinese want to keep it and protect it and not let anyone have it. It's because if you're a big luxury jewelry house, like a Cartier, like a Boucheron, like a Van Cleef, and you have a reputation, right? You have a standard. You only work with the best. So if you want to go and work with jade, you can't experiment. You can't go, well, let's just buy some cheap stuff. You instantly have to go in and go, well, if we're going to go in for this, we have to go in for the best material. And the problem with that is it's extraordinarily expensive. Now, even if you're a $1 billion brand, well, we know a strand of the best grade is like 26 million. For any brand in the world, for any jewelry house in the world, no matter how lucrative they are, that's a risk, a massive risk, and you don't know that you've got the clientele to sell it. So it's not like diamonds and sapphires, which are so known in the West, right? You're going out there and you're going, we can see this kind of revival going on. We're going to have to compete at that price point, and it's a significant investment, and we simply don't know really if we have the clients that will pay that price. So this is why you don't see it in the West, but over the last 10 years we are, and it is completely owned by the luxury market. What we do isn't just unique, it's literally revolutionary. The fact that we are there going, we're going to get Burmese, we're going to get untreated, and we're going to offer it at the best price in the world. No one's doing that. This is the global revival, right? From the Asian symbol to modern luxury. This is 2026. And I just brought the clicker, sorry Ross, to be a pain. Thank you so much. And I'm just going to read it to you, then we'll get into it. I know there's a lot of new collectors. This isn't normally how it goes. We are going to open it up. Long cherished, as I said, across Asia as a symbol of virtue and protection, jade is entering a new chapter as collectors, designers and jewelers around the world rediscover its luminous depth. Gold as value, jade is invaluable, says Jean Geeker, global head of jewelry at Bonhams, quoting an ancient Chinese proverb that captures its revered status among rare gemstones. In Chinese culture, jade is a mirror of virtue, explains Wallace Chan, Hong Kong-based master jeweler and sculptor. He emphasizes that this sustained fascination focuses on, one, its toughness and symbolizes resilience, its translucency that mirrors purity and its resonance that embodies harmony. Once prized by emperors, jade today is enjoying a unique renaissance. Enamored by its rarity and cultural symbolism, a new generation of designers and collectors are re-examining the quiet power of jade and jadeite. Some of those are Asprey and Boghossian in Geneva. They talk about how, well, Boghossian talks about it, the second paragraph here. They say, look, the renewed interest in jadeite stems from its rarity and its status as a true connoisseur's gem. This is the Roberto Boghossian, the managing director. He said their brand's philosophy of pairing rare natural gemstones found natural expression in jadeite. And they say at first when we introduced it to the market to signal its value, We paired it with traditional gemstones for our market, you know, diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires, the big four. But such was the response, and they say that, we saw how strongly it resonated with our clients, that now we just put it with anything. And in fact, their newest high jewelry collection, which is price and application, you know, high jewelry isn't Larique's, it's beyond that. High jewelry is $100,000 plus. That is high jewelry. We don't do high jewelry. We never will. It's nuts. It's like no expense spared. Their high jewelry collection puts it with Prasiolite, which is quartz.
Wow.
And this is it, right? And it's Jadeite and it's Prasiolite and it's well in excess of $100,000. One of a kind. We have, and I'll say it, the most important auction, not just in Jewellery Maker's history, not just this birthday, but in the business's history. And this is why I felt compelled, and I've never done this in the whole time that I've had my Instagram. I keep the two worlds very separate. I've been very open about that. You know, I have this world here where we're trying to build a brand outside of, you know, shopping TV. I have clients that include Middle Eastern royalty, which I'm very proud of. And then I do my great work here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. It's the first time these worlds have collided, and I was like, we literally have something that is befitting of, you know, the price points that my external clients would love to pay and love to own. We have these 3 insane strands. You will never see this quality again. You will never see this quality again. Every single one of them is certified. And I just want to talk about something very quickly, because I did post in my story that the red and yellow jade are type A. We're not going to put type A on the screen today. That's not because they're not type A. It's because of my own shortcomings, right? So I never claim to be an expert, but I am going to own this right now. We're always learning. When I started off with jade, I wanted to go and learn everything I could. And when I spoke to our people in China, I said, you know, I hear type A, I hear type B, I hear type C. Can you explain it to me? Because obviously I have responsibility of talking to you guys. And the way it was always explained to me, and still today is, type A is completely natural jadeite, type B is polymer impregnated, and type C is dyed. So when we used to get red and yellow jadeite, it fell into this really unique grey area, because when we certified it, it come back as natural. But our vendors would always say we cannot discount that it's heated. So for me, I was like, well, where does that sit? It's not polymer impregnated, so it's not type B. It's not dyed, so it's not type C. So what we used to do is just be very honest. Said, look, we're not going to call it type A. It's red jadeite, it's yellow jadeite, and it's heated. What we now understand is that even if the jade is heated, as long as it's not chemically treated or chemically heated, which is heating it with an element like you would do with beryllium rubies, it is type A by the industry standards. The only reason I'm going to refrain from doing that is because it goes against everything I've taught you over the years. But the rest of the market and to you guys, this is the only time you're going to get this quality in type A red jadeite, type A yellow jadeite, and type A green jadeite, which isn't heated. I don't even need this, Ross. I'll show you something even better now. The GIA this year themselves, they've never certified jade before, but they're finally in a position to do it. And I want to show you their jade report. At the bottom, type A, if only heat is used without chemicals. So that is the GIA's distinction.
Brilliant.
Of
brilliant.
type A jade. So I want you to understand that.
That's no longer a grey area.
Yeah, but that's it. But even for the GIA, it's been a grey area. They refused to certify jade because they didn't understand it. They've also spent the last 10 years trying to learn as much as they can about jade. And I'll go even further, Ross. The person that developed the grading scale, the type A, the type B, the type C that we talk about, her name is Mimi Yu Yang. She developed it in the 1980s because a lot of treated jade started to come into Hong Kong. It killed the confidence of the market. She's a gemologist. And she was like, we need to do something, you know, like they do with diamonds, like they do with other gemstones. And so she set up this, and then in turn set up the Hong Kong Jade Lab, which is the most important jade lab in the world. That $26 million necklace is certified by her lab. Right. I spoke to her in January of this year,
Yeah.
And I said, can you help me understand the grading? And again, she's and this is the gold standard. This is what everyone leans on. And I'll just borrow the clicker, sorry to be a pain, Ross, if I may. There you go. So when we talk about type A, they say refers to natural face ray, which is not subject to any form of chemical treatment. Chemical treatment. None of this material has been chemically treated. We have one incredible yellow jade strand. You probably saw it on my Instagram yesterday if you're new.
It's a full yellow strand.
I'm going to show them for the first time. Do you mind? I'm going to put them here, right?
So have a look. The coolest thing about being able to bring this to you is, for those of you, if you're tuning in for the first time, because when I spoke with David Norman, he'd never heard of Jewellery Maker or how our platform works. It's such an unusual way to be able to bring you jewellery. And honestly, the work that has gone on to bringing this to you, our sister channel wanted to do this have this material, but because I've been pushing for this for so long, we have been able to bring this for you today. So nobody's seen this yet. We are about to reveal for the first time. It was 6 years ago, Dave. I checked on the system.
Take a look at this. This is the absolute pinnacle.
Wow!
This is Jadeite. This is as good as it gets. The best red in the UK. This is the best yellow in the UK, and this is the most exceptional green Jadeite.
Strand.
We're now going to get into it. So to all of our jewellery makers, you know how this works, but to anyone who's brand new, we are about to put a 30-second clock on your screen.
Yeah.
And then we're going to make one of these strands available. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. Whichever one you want to do first, Ross, it doesn't bother me. Yellow, red, green, whatever.
Oh my gosh. We are so, well, we've never done a yellow before. We've never done, I don't think we've done a red. These are 10 mil rounds. It's the full length strand. Okay, Ross says we're going to do red, we're going to do yellow, then we're going to do green. No, okay, we are about to put them all onto pre-order. Now, I would recommend at least putting this in your basket, because as David explained, we are a reverse price auction.
Hold on, are we putting them all on pre-order as well? Is
all
there
three on
anything
pre-order.
we can, Christy, I'm sorry to do this, is there any like clip of film which talks about the app or anything?
Yeah, we will find
Okay, because we may have, well, I know we've got
look at the
thousands of new
that's
collectors.
the phones already. So we've done pre-orders, which means our phones are now starting to stack up already.
So let me just explain I have a responsibility as well to new collectors, and I just want to do right by you. In a minute, there'll be some text on screen, and it'll be the red jade necklace. However, I want you to know the yellow and green will also be available in the background. And the best thing you can do, I did put a link to JewelleryMaker. Maybe you're watching on the website. I know a lot of you are international bidders. We are going to, I guess, show you the web or the app or something. Pay really close attention to this, because if I'm you, I know you said put it in your basket. If you're new to this platform, please just buy all three, and I promise you the greatest deal. You've never seen anything like it.
The pre-orders open for about 40 seconds, and we've got nearly 100 people on the phone lines.
Okay,
we're going to show you how to get involved, and then we are going to start with your red strand.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Now, I never, ever, ever get nervous. I've something wrong with my brain. I just never get nervous. But I've got butterflies today for this, because this is such a big event. And it's also a privilege, a true privilege to be able to. I actually this is what's so amazing about JewelleryMaker, is I actually made these three strands, and I'll just show you all the way around. What I did is, you can use the bullet clasp, I think would be perfect for this, or I did an exaggerated bolt ring. I'll just show you, because this is luxury jewellery.
By the way, if you're brand new, £10,000 isn't going to be the price. I know this is on the website. I want you to know you won't believe the price. But I want you to know that's not dyed. That's not dyed.
This is type A, no chemical treatments, full 10 millimeter red, and that was one of the biggest things when I've been trying to get this traffic light sweep back for you, and they said we can do it in 6, we can do it, and I said it has to be the 10, it has to be the day. It doesn't work if it's not the 10.
Ross, I want to bring this live if we can, just because look, for anyone who's always been here at JewelleryMaker, you know how this works. But if you're brand new, we're about to bring this live. You can dial that number; it's a free number, or you can use the web or the app, which is what I'd suggest. You only pay the final low price. You only pay the final low price, no matter where you secure this.
This is the first time since I've been on JewelleryMaker where we've had a queue for pre-orders.
Yep.
We've had a queue for pre-orders. Can I just show you how glassy?
It's crazy.
And how incredible this. I've never seen red jadeite like it.
And neither
in
have I.
any carvings we've done, in any bangles we've done.
And this is, again, this is not chemically enhanced. This is not dyed. There is no polymer. We are about to bring this live. It is limited. And there is thousands of new collectors that are trying their absolute utmost to get access to this level of jadeite.
Auction is about to open in
Get
3,
ready.
2, 1. Your traffic light suite.
Okay.
This is the red. I've got chills.
Yeah.
I mean, this is. Look at the fact.
There's a collector in Worcestershire that's taken 10
That
of
is
these.
we have capped it.
Okay.
10 is the cap.
maximum. Okay, I didn't know that. So anyone brand new, and again,
If you
there's
see
potentially
10s,
thousands
that's
of
our
you.
cap.
You cannot buy more than 10 of either one of these. Okay, you can buy 10 of all of them if you wish, but that is the cap. And again, we are seeing brand new collectors. I've never seen so many new collectors. This is
stunning, isn't it?
The impact of, like, you know, putting this out to the market, allowing you guys to understand no one is paying the price that this currently is listed at on the website. In fact, you're paying nowhere near it. And if you are new, you have unbelievable shop coming your way.
This is the first piece that I've made myself, at least, that, Dave, you know, when you go to these amazing events and they have these like vaulted displays and these windows, and they have these strands in, and you go, oh, that one's a couple mil. This is the first piece where I think that this literally is befitting of
I agree.
fine jewellery.
100% agree. Now, you are dealing with something that is, it belongs in Geneva, it belongs in Hong Kong. It literally does not get better than this. I've spent a lot of time with Mason & Co over the years. Jeff Mason has a 6mm red jadeite strand that is nowhere near the quality of this. And he tells me he'd never sell it. It's a one of a kind. It's the best red jade he's ever seen.
Wow.
What we have done here is beyond probably what most of us have ever seen in the market. And I know there are anonymous collectors here who have reached out to me privately that have pointed you in this direction. I'm going to start you off.
It's so bright, this red.
So I'll put £10,000 on the screen, just because that is what was listed on the website. We're going to be nowhere near it.
And Dave, particularly at the 10mm, I mean, I'm not surprised a 6mm full red strand would be amazing.
Yep.
But just to explain why the bigger the bead size for red
so
particularly.
the way that red and yellow forms, it only forms in Myanmar, and when the boulder forms over millions of years, in some instances, rare instances, the exterior rind of the boulder is basically goes through this process of oxidization. That then permanently stains the outer layer, only a few millimeters thick, and it goes like a brown or a terracotta, a red or a yellow. That material is usually extraordinarily brittle. That's why it needs to be polymer impregnated. To find like a bead, a single bead that is gem quality in that tiny thin rind is almost impossible. In fact, I'll show you, if I go back to that presentation I had, Ross, there is a bead that is available at First Dibs, just a bead. There it is. And it's £7,600, just one bead. Okay, it's 15.5 mil.
And
just
also, sometimes with jadeite particularly, like for some instances, people will call a lavender stone, and you think, well, it doesn't look hardly any lavender. That stone, which is more of an orangey colour, if you compare it with our red,
I mean, this is Jeff Mason's, which is like 6 mil.
Wow.
And he said this is essentially his strand of matched translucent red beads. He talks about how hard it is to find that. And he talks about how, as I said, the rind of the boulder is typically so thin and often too dry that it's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. Jeff Mason openly says this is the best I've ever seen. The best I've ever seen. I'll show you what the rind looks like. Looks like that. So he says this is an example of a rough piece of jade. This is the red-brown material. Look at, that's not gem quality. It's dry, it's crumbly, it's low quality, it's not translucent, it's not bright. You would need to polymer impregnate that and dye it. I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock, and I'm sorry to anyone who's brand new, we don't have time to explain how this works, but no one's paying the price on screen, no matter even the collector who's bought 10 of these, you know you're not paying £100,000. We're going miles lower, everyone pays the final low deal. I'm gonna show you how good this is about to get, and it's gonna cause pandemonium on the phone lines. Pandemonium.
It's breathtaking.
Yeah.
It is.
This is crazy.
It is. It's a 38 centimetre strand in 10 mil And this red, it is this cherry. By the way, this isn't I haven't gone through the stock we have and gone, right, what's the best red so that we can make it look. Every single one of your strands is this colour.
This is the only time I've ever been terrified.
I'm nervous, Dave.
There are so many, potentially thousands of collectors that have never even heard of JewelleryMaker that I can see primed and ready on the phone lines, thinking, what is this crazy thing? What is JewelleryMaker? What are we doing? And when I call this price, I want, this is the maddest thing, it will sell out, and it may sell out in 30 seconds. And the craziest thing is, we are still nowhere near done. And this is going to be the most shocking, impactful moment in our history. You ready? Anyone brand new has their own frame of reference to this material. They're not part of the JewelleryMaker bubble. They don't have those crazy frames of reference that we have. They live in the real world. Take £9,000 off the price, please. Watch what happens now.
There will
just
be
watch
nowhere.
It'll go. And we're nowhere near done. We're not even finished.
Nowhere on planet Earth you can find a 10mm red strand as a 38 centimetre to be made into a piece of jewellery. There is nowhere on earth you'll be able to find this for £1,000.
I just need our JewelleryMaker audience to understand there is 6,000 people right now that at £1,000 are multi-buying.
Oh my goodness.
That's the reality, and we only have 150 of these, and we are going lower.
The phone lines, there is a queue. I do apologise. We absolutely anticipated and expected there to be a queue. It's that fine material. This birthday.
Half of these people, Ross, might actually switch off now and just go, bought it at £1,000 and not realise that you're not even going to be debited £1,000. They might have left. Might have gone, I'm taking 5. There you go, 5 of these. I'm telling you, this is not the final price. We are going so much lower on this exact strand. Nothing changes. It is that incredible material that has no polymer impregnation. It has no dye. And we're doing this for the kind of JewelleryMaker birthday. Pamela's there, Jennifer's there, Kim's there, Kerry, Nancy, Alison, Maker, Dawn, Stephen, Elaine.
The grade of this is just exceptional. And at 10 mils, it is so striking and beautiful. This has been the best part of 6 years' work to bring this back in for you. And my goodness me, is it the biggest event of the birthday. This is your brightest red, that richest red, and red and yellow, the red and the kind of egg yolk
and the green. I'm going to show you everything to do with this, but this is where it gets super interesting. We only have so many people in our contact center. They're doing a phenomenal job. I would recommend using the web and the app pretty much exclusively for this series of auctions. They are the most hotly anticipated opportunities we've ever done. I'm going to ask right now for a 30-second clock. We're going to deliver you the most magnificent deal of our history. The best red jade we've ever seen. The most incredible 10mm, perfectly matched, spherical, symmetrical, 38 centimeters, everything. In 30 seconds, we're going to show you what this is all about, what JewelleryMaker's all about. Welcome. This is very unique, even for us. And in 24 seconds, you're going to see what we're all about. This is our reputation.
Full length, 10 metre strand. I will also point out, because I don't want you to miss it, Ross has put the 5-way split pay, which is our biggest split pay available, on all 3 strands, because we know there are collectors who are going to want to get the full suite. We don't want anybody to miss out because of split pays. So this is the biggest auction of the birthday. Ross has put 5-way split pay on all 3 for those of you that do want to get the suite.
And you see this incredible glow on these rounds. This. Oh it's my just gosh. Absolutely wild.
Wow.
I wish everyone the best of luck. What we're about to do right now is unheard of.
Look
Straight
at those
down.
Amazing. Oh my God. How much would that be each stone?
Well, we've seen crazy deals.
7,
your deal right now, and I can't believe we're about to do this. And everyone pays this final deal no matter where you joined us. Let's go 299. Let's go 299.
Dave.
Which is like what, £1 a carat or something?
£299?
Yep. £299.
Do you remember what the series? Yeah, I was going to say.
£499 is what this was about.
When we did this on Gems, the red and the yellow were £499, the green was £299, and they sold out and they never came back in.
We're at £299. This is the birthday.
I did not expect for you to
£1 a carat, 5 interest-free split payments.
£1,000 to £299.
Okay, I hope as obviously first and foremost I want the jewellery makers to get this. but it is extraordinarily competitive out there. I think you can feel it. This is not going to hang around. This is an outrageous opportunity. We've put the 5 interest-free split payments. We're giving you every availability on this, and this is an international auction right now. It is available to the global consensus.
The phone lines. Can I just point out the Type A Myanmar red jadeite pendant?
Yeah.
As a jewellery maker, you can make 38 of those.
Yes,
if you went for 2 strands, you could do a full strand, and you could make 38 individual. And I absolutely love Gumps have a beautiful pair of earrings. Gumps San Francisco have a gorgeous red. I think they're 2,000.
By the way, there's a strand on First Dibs right now. I should borrow the clicker. It's a strand. It's much smaller than yours. It's £11,200.
Wow.
That's chemically treated.
Really?
Yeah. So they literally put it's certified natural apple green, but they don't say it's certified natural red.
No.
And on this certificate, which is in Mandarin, it's very clever. You can translate it, and it talks about how this
so
red
the green
jadeite
is natural.
The green is the 4 beads of green.
Yeah.
The red, however, at £11,000 is chemically enhanced, and it's far smaller than yours. What we are doing right now is absolutely crazy. It's wild. Obviously, we're going to get to the yellow in a moment. It's already on pre-order. This gives you confidence, I hope, in the entire series. We want you to get all 3. Obviously, there is a lot of you joining us, a lot of brand new collectors joining us. About half the stock's already been allocated. We did have 150 of these, and I'm going to let you know right now. And this is very important. I hope you're still with us, those anonymous collectors that have multi-bought. We're literally not done, Steph. So $499 4 years ago.
I'm flabbergasted.
We're going lower.
We did it at $499 on gems, and this is now we're in a totally different market 6 years later.
And it's a strand, and it's the brightest red ever. I said it was going to be historic. This is terrifying, but I'm going to ask if I can for a 1-minute clock. We're about to deliver the final deal on the red. There is very, very, very savvy collectors that were in immediately, trusted the process, and got several of these. I hope you're one of them. If not, I hope that you're ready to take advantage of some of the other pieces, but this opportunity is about to happen. You guys are in the right place at the right time. It is very competitive. There is a lot of the overwhelming majority of multi-bought. In about half a minute, we're going to show you why this has been the most hotly anticipated auction we have ever put to your screens across both platforms.
Incredible chance for you to get this today, to go lower.
Yep.
And this is, you've got to understand, this is the biggest buy of our birthday. We've got 150 of each of these strands. This is absolutely
and look, the
amazing.
reason we're doing this and the reason they're put together in this one showcase is we desperately want you to be able to get the full series. It's not one or the other, or you have to choose, otherwise we'd have stayed at $499. This would sell out, obviously, but we want you to be able to get everything. That's why we've put them together. That's why we're offering this opportunity, the magnificent chance. I can't believe, I actually feel sick, but I also feel nervous and excited. There's trepidation. It is extraordinarily busy. Everything's on pre-order. I need to remind you of that. Your deal right now, straight down. Let's do it. Take £100 off. Go $199. $199.
Oh my gosh.
You are about to miss out. I can't stress that enough.
That is absolutely amazing. 10 mil. We're talking not 8 mil. I did just check, by the way. The Gumps piece is a coral. It's a 10 mil coral. Their only red jade is this
literally,
colour.
this is beyond red though. This is
that's it.
That's what Jeff Mason has, which is that
that's
more terracotta brown.
That's a 5 mil red.
To have this supreme level of saturation.
And they don't have, I thought there's a coral earring, which is what is stunning, by the way. You could do this with the jadeite though. Absolutely stunning. At $199, an incredible opportunity for your collection.
I'm so proud, I'm so thrilled of every single one of you. We have collectors literally all around the world that are vying to be successful in this very moment. Maker in Kent's got 3, Cumbria's got 2, West Midlands got 2, Denise has got 2, another Maker's got 2, we know Jane's got 10, another collector's got 3. We've got Bedfordshire and Bridgend, West Midlands, Falkirk, Nottingham, Belfast, County Armagh, Birmingham, Bristol, County Tyrone, Cheshire, Kent. We've got Warwickshire, Merseyside, we've got Greater Manchester, Greater London's multi-buying. There is only 150. I have to remind you of that. You know, it is not something that's going to hang around. This is the moment that you've waited for. This is the most important auction we have ever seen. Valentina, you've come in and got another one. I completely appreciate why.
Yeah.
Remember, the yellow is coming up imminently. It is on pre-order. I would not wait. This is an unbelievable.
It's incredible. And we've put the 5-way split pay on to enable you to get the suite, right? This has been designed to have as a collection. Imagine having all 3 of these in your your collection. And I appreciate this is special. I appreciate this is an incredible opportunity, but this is a moment for you to own, especially if you're a jadeite collector, especially if you're a jadeite lover. This is really, really, really incredible. $499 was the red strand that we did on Gemporia 6 years ago. $499. We are at £300 lower, which is just absolutely extraordinary.
Just so everyone is aware, we stand here today, like when we did the traffic light years ago on Gemporia, it was separated across different shifts, if you remember. It wasn't in one place. The reason we have all three available today is because we're going to do it as literally one auction. $199 was never the deal.
That's not the closing price?
$499 was never the deal.
You're joking.
$299 was never the deal. To get the incredible opportunity that we've got for you today, we bought as big as we possibly could. We took 150 of these exquisite reds, as long as they guaranteed the quality. We have absolutely positioned this as the most important auction in our history for very good reason. At $199, these are gone, right? But we also want you to be able to own the yellow and the green. I'm going to ask for a minute clock. This is not a minute clock to close. We're going to the final price.
I can't believe it.
This is only because of the available quantity of each of these. It is something we have worked extraordinarily hard to do, over years, by the way. The best red you've ever seen, the best yellow you've ever seen, and in my opinion, the best green that you have ever seen. They're part of one magnificent collection today. I'm about to take you to a price that is you will never see again. In fact, you could never have imagined
like
even
cherries,
6 years ago.
aren't they?
They are. They're as saturated as it gets. They're on another level, and wherever you are in the world, there is an opportunity for you to go and get
easily full figure jewellery.
Anywhere else like, you know, this amount.
That's just one strand. Yeah. We wanted to. I didn't want to design something, you know, funky. We wanted to keep it. This is exactly
less is
how
more.
we
Like
did it.
the value is entirely in the jade.
Yeah, in a strand.
And we know that. Yes, we're going lower. In 10 seconds, you're about to see why. And it's 5 interest-free split payments. Remember that on everything in this showcase. This is going to redefine your collection.
This is going to mean people can get all three. This isn't going to mean people can say, I've got the traffic light suite.
Ready for this, Steph?
I think so.
Right. Well done. Straight down. Because you're going to get the yellow and you're going to get the green. Take £100 off.
100?
Yep. We had
£100 off?
Yep. And there are people, I know, that have already left that think they've paid £1,000 for this.
Oh my word. You're doing this strand for £100?
$99.99. With 5 interest-free split payments.
We did an
we put
How
this
much
together.
was that 8 mil strand we did a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
This is a
put this
massive
together
birthday special
for our collectors to actually own, not just to show off, not just to introduce you to it. We actually, in our mind's eye, wanted you all to be able to own this.
It's £20 on split pay.
You're going to get the yellows on pre-order, right? The green's on pre-order. This sets the tone for the entire show.
Say it again, Ross. No, Ross said he would never have put it on 5-way split pay if he knew you were going to do under
I apologise. I have no insight into the split payments or whatever. I know the team worked diligently to make this available to you, but it was never going to be $199 or $299. We were always looking to make sure you could own everything.
That is incredible.
On the table.
Do you know, this is what Jewellery Maker is all about. It gives access for people with a normal budget.
Yeah, for real people.
£20 on your split pay.
And you're not compromising. You might have to wait a lot longer. You know, it may be very limited, but
phone lines are really, really busy. There is a 3-minute queue. Yeah. Dave, would you mind passing me the strand that you've got there?
The red, yeah.
Just so I can show everybody how it will come.
Yes, of course.
And how they're all. I haven't cherry picked, by the way. God. These are all this good. They are all this good. $199 is unbelievable. We had over 100 sold out at $199.
But we also want you to be able to own the yellow. I said it's not a this or that. It's not we have to choose. You have to make a difficult decision.
Pay. Wow, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You are getting the chance to get the suite today with that 5-way split pay. Ross is going to go and have a conversation about that because we didn't expect you to go that low. But we are here for it. It's the 16th birthday. If we can't do it now.
This is an unbelievable opportunity. We do have the yellow coming imminently. What I would suggest is that you're already bidding on this.
There's
you're already checking it out.
3-minute queue.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close on this. Obviously, stay holding. The contact centre should be able to get you one of these. I really hope they can.
Fair
but we
enough.
want to bring you the yellow. We want to bring you this incredible green material as well, this apple green.
I'm just going to do the housekeeping.
Yes, please.
There's less than 30 left. If you are on the phone, the clock it's not a sellout. It means we're going to give you a chance to get answered, okay? So if this clock times out and we go on to the yellow and you're still holding for the red, just hold.
Yep.
Just stay where you are. If you haven't got it you haven't checked out your basket, that's everything. Everything we could possibly, that's everything and more I could imagine for pricing. So this is your opportunity to check it out. It will go to the telephone customers as a precedent. What's the word? As a priority. It will priority go to the telephone customers. Long queue, but you've got about 10 seconds with the details on screen. That's a 10mm. Red, Burmese red.
No deviation, no dye, no outside help. This is as good as it gets for every single one of you. Stay holding,
£100.
and we think you've been successful. Let me bring you the yellow, which for me, well, for everyone, believe it or not, is the single rarest
it's
color
the rarer,
of jadeite.
yeah.
Yellow is the most important color when it comes to any color in Greater China. And you're about to own the 10mm strand. No one's ever done anything like this. There was one, and I'll just share it with you if I may. This is about to sell out. I was offered this, a stretchy bracelet by my friends at Nanyang. This is not their retail, this is as friends. They had one. This is in Singapore. This is my chat with them, and it was $1,500 for a stretchy bracelet. It was about 2,000 Singapore dollars. It was 8mm.
Wow.
Okay, so I just want you to understand what we are doing today is unheard of. There was a strand that went to Bonhams a few years ago, far smaller than yours again, and I'll just find it for you if I can.
I've never seen a yellow strand like this. I've never seen
this.
Full...
It also isn't.
Do you remember
like
we did one bead a few months ago? We had a strand with one bead of yellow. This is a full.
There you go. That's the yellow. This was back in 2024, so 2 years ago.
Wow, look at that.
60,000 to 100,000 pre-sale estimate, which is about 6 to 10,000 British pounds. Type A, yours as we know is Type A, and that is 8.2 to 6.1 mil, just so you know. Right,
so
that is the reality.
Yeah. The thing is as well...
And you're not paying for the gold there because their gold isn't tested.
No.
So although they're saying, we think it's 18K, it's not hallmarked.
Yeah.
So they're saying, we're not going to put a price on the gold. That is the risk you take.
The other thing is as well, you have to pay a premium when you get the egg yolk golden colour, don't you? Because that colour, it's beautiful, that 8mm.
So just so you know, just so what you're seeing on this image here, Steph, that's a yellow jade strand on this model at Bonhams with a pre-sale estimate of 10 grand. Comes with a Hong Kong cert that says it's Type A. Well, when I spoke to Minyu Yang, who is the owner of that lab, she said if this is just heated, then it's Type A. That's how the cert would come.
Yeah.
You are about to own
says,
it.
Guys, what sort of yellow is your jade strand? Is an egg yolk colour or a honey colour? Thank you.
Okay, so you tell me.
I'd say egg yolk. It's, for me, I'll take it off so I can show you on the skin. It is egg yolk yellow.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, this is, if you could,
And
if we were at the
like
right
this for, like,
places, if we were at 499, and you had to pick and choose, I'll tell you right now, as someone very independent and objective, I would, if you could only buy one, I'd say buy the yellow.
Yeah.
That's the God's honest truth. Now I'm going to start you off at a killer deal. $499, and if they're all $499 and you had to choose,
gems, by
that's
the way.
what you get.
That was your final closing price, and every single one sold out. Red is very close to selling out. Very close to selling out on the red, so there's a limitation. Just to let you know, limited quantity on the red.
Just wanted to check. We've got the 5 interest-free split payments. So thank you for that, Ross. I just saw it. All right, 30-second clock. And I'm always just going to be open and transparent with you guys. Obviously, we do what we do here, but anywhere else in the world, anywhere, without deviation, and if these were all available in a
Ross
showcase...
Ross need to let you know the cost price is significantly higher.
That's exactly what I was going to say to Ross. So if you were in Hong Kong, if you're in an auction house, if you're anywhere in the world, and all things being the same as here, the yellow would be priced significantly higher than anything else in the show. That's because of the rarity of the yellow. It's because of the value they place on yellow. Beads. And yet, you're watching Jewelry Making, you know what we're about. So I'm going to do this once and once only. Ross, take £400 off the price. We're going $99.99.
You're going to match?
Yeah. So we are losing, well, we're not losing, but we're not making anywhere near as much money on this piece. It's been...
that's £20 on split pay.
Yeah.
It's £20 on split pay.
So today, so far in this auction, you won both of these for a financial outlay of £40 if you're using split pay.
Every stone is a 9-carat stone.
By the way, if I can show this, what I absolutely love about this material is there is a slight deviation in the tone.
Yeah.
Right? That's because they're not dyed.
Yeah.
They're all matched. This is matched when it comes to yellow jade. But you see how they're not, identical.
Yeah.
And there's tiny moments of variation.
I think that's more beautiful than that stretcher you were offered.
Yeah.
The stretcher was perfectly matched.
Yeah.
I think this is more beautiful. I can't believe it. Thank you so much.
Look,
Steph, I can't believe it.
Steph, you are literally the person that has pursued this. You pushed for it. Like, I would have much preferred to have brought you something far easier. But Steph,
I can't believe the price. Honestly, from what we did on gems, I thought, because I know Jewelry Maker, we can do better pricing because we're on a temporary strand, right? It's not a finished piece. I genuinely thought the red and the yellow were going to be $299 each.
I mean, that would have been going some. Even that would have been going. Remember what's happening right now? The value of strands has always been stratospheric. It's about to go through the roof. It's about to go beyond anything any of us have ever imagined.
This is absolutely, I mean, truly, I'm not joking, I've got chills. Like, I've
goosebumps.
I can't believe we're at $99.99.
Look, I'm going to do a minute clock to close. Remember, that's not us saying it's gone. That's us saying, look, we're going to leave it with you. There's nothing more we can do on price. Speak to our contact centre. Use the web. Use the app. Minute clock to close on this one. And then
do we have any of the red remaining? Less than 10, okay? Less than 10 limited edition for your red. And we I haven't got a clue on quantities on this because, well, let me just say the full call screen is full for this one. But I agree with you, Dave. I love... This is a colour match strand, but there are just moments of depth that
look, it's this tiny tonal variation that tells us this is natural.
This is type
like
A.
This is not like some neon, perfectly matched like plastic beads, right? That's what we look for. When we talk about like those Brock pearls over there, and we see the variations of colour with the nacre, this isn't costume jewellery. It's real, it's organic, it's beautiful. That is the beauty. The jade strand, by the way, at Bonhams, which is far smaller, 6 to 8 mil. There's massive variation on that. Have you seen it? And yet it's £10,000 pre-sale estimate. And I'll show you. Like on the model, you can see it even there, close up.
Yeah,
some of those beads are bicolour.
Yeah. But Lisa says, I'm so happy. I've always missed out on the larger jade rounds because of the price. So what you've done, Dave, is given access to collectors you can't normally get on 10 mil rounds.
That's what the birthday is always about. I think some people think because it's so busy, it's our time to make the most money. It's actually not. It's more so we see it as an experiment, one to give back to you guys, but it also brings on a lot of new collectors. We accept a lower margin. We accept in some hours we lose money, but it's a celebration. I'm going to bring this green live now.
Oh, and I just want to help you understand. Favourite to wear. This is my favourite. I think this is going to shock you, Steph, right? This picture here could have been, any jade strand that we've sold, right? It's like just on a white bust. Are they round?
Yeah, but they're kind of semi-round. That's £9,600. This is what is the reality.
They're definitely not 10 mil.
For Jadeite strands. I had a collector. This is a true story.
These are amazing. These are totally type A.
So I sold a strand like this on Gemporia 2 years ago. Okay, and a lady acquired it, and it was $299. It was just a strand, and she messaged me a few months later, and she said I had this valued, right? And she's from America. And they have a longer history with jade. You've got Gumps, you've got Mason and Kay, so they have more places to go to get valuations. She messaged in because she asked us if we had any more. We didn't. It sold out. She had a valuation of $15,000. She paid $299 for it. It's a God's honest truth. I don't know how we find the message. And so I was telling that story a few weeks ago on air, and she messaged in and she said, "No, you've got it wrong." And I was like, "Oh my God." She said, "I actually had it revalued because this was like 2 years ago." She said the strand now, and it was $299. I know the exact piece. $40,000 she had it.
Oh my gosh!
And we're about to offer you type A, pristine, glowing. If I've got my torch, I'll show you the transparency of this and the matching. It's on another level. We're about to do something unbelievable.
Would you combine the blue water with the yellow?
There's no
and the
right
red?
or wrong when it comes.
Absolutely, Marisha.
But look at the translucency of this.
Wow, Dave, that's amazing. I love apple green. Is my favourite to wear. I wear apple green probably every day. I think it is the most stunning colour. Yeah. Yes, you can mix it with your blue water. I tell you what looks amazing with apple green. Pink and purple pearls. I know it doesn't sound it, but I'm telling you, it looks absolutely amazing. Or if you want to do the full, you do realise, Dave, if you, I don't know what price you're doing on the green, you are about, from what we've done so far, that is the sweet for the price I thought we were doing one for.
Let me take you to $299 to start. I'm going to take you to $299 to start.
I have
anecdotal experience of offering this grade, this size, to our own collectors on Gemporia 2 years ago for $299. That ethereal glow, that transparency, that incredible matching, this carat weight, the value proposition here is outrageous. 5 split paste, yeah.
Could you? I can't. The fact, that's what I'm saying. Imagine, I mean, if we'd have said, if we were allowed to in the previews and said, look, you're going to be able to get this traffic light suite for £300, the full suite.
Yeah, or like what was it? £60 on interest-free split payments.
£60 on interest-free. And the thing is, when we did this on Gems years ago, the red was $499.
So the one thing I've always tried to say to you guys, there you go. This is Gigi.
This is Gigi. So the
Thank you. Yeah, it was the complete set. So it's bracelet, earrings, and necklace. Thank you so much. I don't want to give your name away.
This is the collector. Yeah. So Dave was just talking about a collector who'd had her jadeite valued in the States. This is Gigi. She's watching right now. This is live. This is not, a tall tale. Gigi said that's absolutely true. It was $40,000 for the necklace, bracelet, and earrings.
So for me, what I'll offer you right now is buy 2 of these, create a bracelet, create earrings, have some left over, and a strand. And you've seen the valuations now.
Amazing, that is.
Ross, I always go out with a bang. Like I've always said that, I'm not changing things up, and it's pretty much impossible to do that today with the prices we've done. Let's take £200 off. Let's match the price across the board. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I am going out with a bang. We're going to go low. One time today on this, and I'm only offering it once. I will go lower.
What does he mean by going lower?
I'm going lower than 99.
You're going lower than 99?
Yeah, so I'm going to ask Christy for a 1 minute clock. That is what we hope for,
So you could
I'm
get
sure.
2 of these strands, do yourself a necklace, bracelet and a pair of earrings and go for a valuation as well. It is tricky with jadeite. You do need someone who understands jadeite for your valuation.
Yeah, I mean, for here, like, it's very difficult. Maybe Bonhams.
We've had some eye-watering valuations, haven't we?
That's the most incredible I've ever heard.
Yeah,
because it's not like it was an imperial strand. It was this grade.
Apple green.
Even Gigi said it's true. Like, and you're watching, you're seeing the strand. You know what I'm talking about, and you're saying it's true. Like, okay, I had the bracelet and the earrings.
And these are 10 mils, by the way. Green is the one we have probably the best access to. We've done for you 6 mils, 8 mils, but this is a full strand of your 10 mil. It's wearable, beautiful, 4-figure piece. Every day of the week, this is 4 figures elsewhere. Today, we are going lower.
It's 150 quantity. It's the only reason we're doing this.
I can't believe we are going lower. Right now, you're getting the full suite for the price you got the green one for on Gems.
We're about to do the craziest auction in history. We'll never top this moment. It never gets better than this. Good luck. Straight down.
38 beads.
Let's do it. $69.99. 5 interest-free split payments, whatever it is.
It really is. It really is the best jadeite deal we've ever done.
Yeah.
In JewelleryMaker history, the full suite for $269, your split payments on $69.99. You've got a 5-way split pay. By the way, Ross didn't know what prices we were.
No, I'm sorry, Ross. And look, a strand like this next door, one of any of these strands.
Oh my gosh.
The best you could hope for is $299.
Yeah.
You've got all 3 of them. For what, $269?
Ross, this is £14.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, guys. This is £14 on split pay.
Yeah. It's sorry, Ross obviously
that
didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue that I was going to go that way.
Yeah, I'd get 2 strands. I would do a GG suite.
I'd get 10. You get 10 of these for under £1,000. Well under, what, $690 or something? We've got...
That is the cap, by the way. 10 is the cap.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I would do a GG suite and I'd do the bracelet, do the earrings.
Yeah.
I really like... I'll show you the Gumps earrings. I thought that they did a red one. They don't. It was coral. Right? Yeah. Because the red is obviously very, very rare and expensive. But it is really, really beautiful. I'll see if I can find it for you. And every single one of you could make this. This is easy jewellery making, by the way. If I can do it, you definitely can do it. It's absolutely stunning. The phone lines have gone into
exploded. They have exploded,
meltdown.
and rightfully so. This is the greatest auction I've ever been a part of. I wish you the best of luck, Helen. We've got Essex, we've got Shropshire, we've got Greater London, we've got Florence, we've got Anne, we've got Bertha, Colorado. I told you we've got so many international collectors that are joining us for this moment.
I will get onto our team to see if we can get you some pegs like this.
Oh, I love that.
How lovely are these? So this is that the whites that I'm on there? So they've got it in the nephrite. These are the Gump signatures.
Wow.
I think they're about...
That's nephrite too.
So that's nephrite. And then this is the coral. So that's what it would look like with the, if you wanted to do red. But you could do that with your red jadeite.
Yeah, we'll get
so I would do an earrings like that, and then a bracelet to match the strand, and have just a GG suite.
100%. Like, you can do that. There's nothing stopping you doing that. You are currently at $69.99, or as Steph said, £14 on the interest-free split payments. This is absolutely ridiculous wherever you are in the world. And like I said, we've got so many international collectors from Australia to America and everywhere in between. This is available to every single one of you, but it won't be available forever. There was only 150. I'm going to do a minute clock to close.
So it's 269 for all three?
That's ridiculous.
Amazing.
None of us. You know, I know you saying that you didn't have a clue, Ross didn't have a clue. I'll be honest, I didn't have a clue. Like, we are live, we're dynamic, we work with you guys, and you know, we're not scripted. We may have plans, but they do go out the window. And today, it's got away from us. But I'm telling you, this is the most landmark occasion to be a part of.
Amazing.
40 seconds.
We'll be talking about this for ages.
Oh God, yeah.
Do you know who the first person was in this auction? Gigi.
Gigi, yeah. It was Gigi in California.
So you know when you go and get a valuation, they say, yeah, for the suite that's 40,000. Do you remember what her first question was, Dave? Do we have any more?
Yeah, exactly. And now Gigi's here, as Steph quite rightly said, was the first person in this auction.
Amazing.
I think you
I'm so happy for you.
Well done.
So happy for you.
Obviously, just so you know, when we do exit this auction, just see if there is any availability. We just don't want to oversell it. We don't want to, you know, continue to put it on your screen if we don't have a clear idea.
Highlight of the birthday for me, that.
Me too.
Absolutely
me too.
Amazing. Dave, thank you so much for those prices.
I know you've still got so many amazing things to look forward to today. And I think there's a masterclass coming up, which you guys are not going to want to miss. But obviously, thank you so much for having me, and I'll see you obviously very soon.
Yeah, thank you very much,
birthday.
Dave. We just need a couple minutes to get over that. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Coming up, we have got some really special pearls. We're going to do the last chance on the food dog. For those of you that want the Jadeite food dog, it was the early bird to kick off the birthday. It is beautiful. I've got him on my bracelet that I just love him. He's absolutely amazing. If you missed this, we did it on the 4th of May. We've got the last of stock for you coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations. That's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour. Brand new, colourful macrame boards. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Tune in on Saturday at 11 o'clock for the launch of my Enchanted collection. So my inspiration behind the Enchanted collection is fairy tales and stories and magic. And we put this all together under the Enchanted Forest for this brand new launch. They feature a gorgeous hedgehog and the most amazing owl under moonlight. It is absolutely beautiful. And the strands that we've chosen for this collection is all to do with colours of nature and magical gemstones. So do not miss out, because this is going to be a very, very exciting launch.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
Welcome back to our birthday show, and what a day we are having. Thank you so much for all of your messages, by the way, and your contribution into our show. It's very, very exciting. Now, we've got something pretty mega coming up for you next. Yesterday, we brought to you with Dave your amethyst pearls, okay? These were launched yesterday. They completely sold out, and they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. And it was too much of a coincidence that we had these royal metallics, right? So this is not the same strand. This is a royal metallic. So I just said to Dave there, I said, Dave, can you tell me these pearls? Because this was a very, very special buy from the family that sell to Yoko London, okay? They're not like the Yoko London. They're the same. Now, the reason we had these yesterday is because they are 0.5 mil smaller than the Yoko London pearls start at, and so we took them. This is from the same buy, okay? This is from the same family. You can see these are totally natural. These were intended, they were destined for our sister channel. So he did a buy for us and a buy for Gems. Somewhere that got lost, and we have them for you.
And we should.
There's less than 20, okay? They were bought, he met this family, got to be 14 months now, 18 months ago. This is the most amazing, and Linda, you were just saying, the colour of these.
Honestly, again, the lights seem to drown the colour, but if you imagine the most exquisite peacock feathers, this is what you've got. These to me aren't peacock pearls, you know, these are the royal purple.
They are royal purple
metallic.
They are royal purple metallic. They are some of the most expensive and rare. Look at the strands. That is natural. Tell me, that is phenomenal.
It's almost unbelievable, isn't it?
Okay, so they're coming up towards the end of the hour. I will say there are less than 20. Pre-orders are open. There are less than 20. Right, we're going to do the Foo Dog first. By the way, the bangle that I'm wearing, somebody messaged in to ask when this is coming up. This is actually coming up after birthday. This is next weekend. We have a really exciting show. And basically, we did a black, I call these skinny bangles. We did a black one last year, and I said, if there's any chance we can do it in Olmec. So this is coming.
I bet you didn't think that would happen.
Well, she actually, I'll find the message. I said, is there any chance we could do one of the skinny bangles? And by that, I mean, they're really easy to wear. And she replied and said no.
Exactly, no.
And she said no. But I kept asking, and we've got it for you. They didn't all arrive in time for the birthday, so we're doing them next weekend. But next up, we're going to bring to you, he's probably taken more of the limelight of the birthday than our, amazing team. This is your Foo Dog. We launched him on the 4th of May. Do you know how many sold out? Roscoe's going to give me the exact number. We had 550, We've got less than 40 left. We've got less than 40 left. If you got the zap glue, so we had the return of the zap glue, that's all you need, okay? Let me take mine off so I can show you how I turned him into a charm. But you can use a peg bail, I used an eye pin because I wanted it to be very sweet and simple. So I got an eye pin and I got a little bit of zap glue and turned him into a charm. But you could use a bail, peg bail, and turn him into a pendant. You could do anything you like to set him. You just need to glue. Really, really easy. It was Friday just gone that I did the glue and I did a demo with it as well. So I'll show you, if I can do it, you definitely can do it. It was Friday at 2 o'clock. No, 3 o'clock. Friday at 3 o'clock if you want to go onto YouTube to watch. Now, all of them are, I'll show you the two because I've got two here in the studio and you'll see they're a little bit different. They're all master carved pieces. They're all going to be that tiny bit different. I think it looks a bit like a puppy.
It does.
Isn't
like
it cute?
Puppy.
So the food dog,
character, hasn't it? Personality.
Loads of character, loads of character. So what's the food dog? What's the difference between a food dog and a pixie? So a pixie has the body of a lion and the head of a dragon, and the pixie looks ferocious, but it's more like a pet. What the pixie does is it goes out and it collects wealth and fortune for you and brings it back. Your food dog is the ultimate guard dog. So originally these were, in stone and brass and metals outside of estate homes and temples, and they are no bad energy passes, okay? So originally it was very much sort of feng shui. So this is one of the 5 mystical animals, and the food dog, often worn in pairs, or often, at least in your home, in pairs, they would stand guard. So imagine, I know he looks cute, he's the opposite of a pixie. A pixie looks ferocious, but he's lovely. The food dog, you don't want to mess with him, okay? He's a guard dog, he's a ferocious guard dog. So if he's outside your home, or if you've got him, say, in your porch or something, looking out, no bad energy will pass into your home. Or I wear mine on a bracelet, you can wear it on a pendant, and it will protect your energy. So imagine like a force field around you. So no bad energy can get in. And the cool thing is you can design, I think a pair of food dog earrings would be cute.
I do too, yeah.
With the price we do, I can't remember what price we did, but I remember it was crazy good. So we're gonna start off, there's only 40 left. This was one of the biggest auctions we've done for a carved jadeite piece. It was an early bird, can you believe that? It was an early bird. And we're going to do for you a really exciting deal today. It is absolutely beautiful. First collectors bought 2. There you go. I also think they're great for presents. I did mean to get another one. Did I get another one? I can't remember if I bought another one when we did the show. I've got about 4 staff orders to collect. Because I wanted to get one for Dave. I wanted to get one. I was going to do like a leather or a cord bracelet to do one for Dave, protect your energy. Right, $99.99, nowhere near your price. Maker in London has just got 2. If I remember correctly, I think Maker in London got the first time round. If you've ordered and received these, drop us a message. If you've ordered and received your food dog, let us know what you think. So this is the food dog charm. Let me give you a reference of size. How can I give you a reference of size? If I show you these next to Linda's pliers, so you get a bit of an idea. Perfect size for a charm.
Absolutely.
You could do it as a pendant, you could do it as an earring. In fact, let me hold it up to the ears. I haven't got any earrings on today, can you believe that?
No, you haven't.
Since when has that ever happened?
No, that's really lovely, that is. That's much better than I thought it would look.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
Beautiful.
I love the way he sort of is ready to pounce like this.
I love my food dog, says Rachel. I talk to my food dog and my pixies. Yeah. Right then, so this is going to protect your energy. If you know you're going to go into a meeting with somebody who's tricky, or if you're going into a busy, do you ever get that from the supermarket, or if you go into like your town centres and you feel drained?
Absolutely, all the time.
So this is said to protect your energy. Right, are you ready? He's cute, isn't he? So he's half drilled. So he's got a drill hole just at the top. Yeah, so he's half drilled. So I just got a head pin. But you can obviously, Susie, she did a silver veil.
There's a sort of, that's thin silver one,
yeah.
I'm afraid.
So you would just glue, using your E6000, I would recommend Zap glue is my favourite, and you just pop that in, and then you can glue it. I'd test it first and cut it down to whichever length that you like.
Exactly.
Or just use a peg bail. Today, $49.99. In fact, do you know what Susie did? She did a handbag charm.
Yeah, lovely.
So perfect as a handbag charm, because then it protects your handbag, right? $49.99. Do you know there's a superstition you shouldn't put your handbag on the floor? Have you heard that one? Bag on the floor, money out the door. So never put your bag on.
Can you pick my bag up for me, please?
I'll pop it on the side. That's the phrase they say. Don't pop your bag on the floor. Right. Are you ready? I'm going to pop that on that. In fact, I'm going to pop that on there and we'll pop it on a trolley for Linda in a minute. Because we don't want the money out the door, Linda.
Absolutely not.
Right, we're going to go again. I'll tell you what is going out the door, these food dogs. I've got a charm bracelet on Saturday. If you love charms, I've got a charm bracelet on Saturday and it's all crafty charms. Look at this, how cute it is. Hammer. I love the pliers. Right? Aren't they cute?
They are, yeah.
Saw. Kimahumo board.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, coming up with Scott. Scott's first time back on air in ages.
Wow.
It's very busy. He's a very busy man now, but he's coming back with us Saturday for if you like charms. Right, how low did we go, Ross? What did we do? 29. No wonder 400 and 500 and something sold out. $29.99. I bought 2 on the 4th and I've come back in for more. They're too cute. Presents, fantastic for presents, aren't they? This is type A Burmese Jadeite, carved by hand. That was a really special kick off the birthday event. The 4th of May was our official birthday. So that was a really, really special kick off the birthday early bird. You'll notice, do you see how that one's got a little bit deeper green? They're all a little bit different. They're all a little bit different. Some of them had lavender in. So they're all a little bit different. I always say the right one is going to come to you, right? The right one is going to come to you. We are at $29.99 for the cute little food dog. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But don't mess with him. And don't mess with me if I'm wearing him, because he's ferocious. Under £30 today. Absolutely brilliant deal. Last chance to get this now. Multi-buyers are in. Fantastic to see so many of you checking this out as well. It really is beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. Make sure you check it out. We've got a little bit of a run of jade. Ooh, Ross. I didn't know those jades were in.
No, not
hi, Steph. The purple pearls look like Tahitian pearls. Marishka, that's not the purple pearls. It's these. Oh my gosh, they're unbelievable. They are metallic, royal purple. They're on pre-order. Look at that with him. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. I use them all. I wanted to do a long line necklace, so I basically put all my favourite pearls in. Those were, in fact, KP, do you remember the purple pearls that you bought? And Natalie was on show with us, and Natalie had a strand, and she gave me like 4 pearls. So I've saved them for ages and ages. So that was from there. Then those are 2 Tahitians. Then these are your royal metallics. I literally put them with my favourite pearls and made a long line necklace out of 1 strand. So when you're clever with your designing, you can take 1 strand and make it really go far. So those are coming up. I love them. There's less than 20 though.
That garnet's absolutely
I know, it's lovely with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Hello. Beautiful. Aqua lavender.
Oof, that's beautiful, that is. Wow.
So I did a kit at the beginning of the birthday, and I put the food dog with the lavender from the kit. Sorry. Is that better? Really beautiful. But the cool thing about the food dog is you can put him with anything then, can't you? You can take him on and off.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Right. We have got your aqua lavender strand. This is currently the most expensive, obviously other than like your imperial, but this is one of the most expensive jadeites to get hold of. We've been very lucky to get a little bit for you for the birthday. Today, there's only 4 left. Aqua lavender is what we've got here, Roscoe, quite limited, is it? In these, yeah. Okay. Right, very, very limited. We've got to get those bales in, I think, from Gumps.
Definitely.
Right, are you ready? We are going to go really, really, really low. Straight to it. Is that the price? Is that a clearance price? We didn't launch it there, surely not. No, okay. I don't know what the last few days, Ross, at 11 o'clock, I don't know what's happened with your prices. You've gone into clearance mode. Okay. I know, this is what's worrying me. We've got 2 left. That's lavender. That's lavender jade for £100. Oh yes, got to get it. I am going to see if we can get those peg bales in, because you could do a pair of lavender jadeite earrings, couldn't you? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. They are absolutely stunning. They are absolutely stunning. One left, 4-way split pay as well. Thank goodness. I've gone over budget now. I wasn't doing too bad, but I have now gone over budget. We've got one final chance left for you to get this into your collection. They are beautiful. They really are beautiful. All you need to do is grab it and it's gone, and that'll be sold out.
There you go.
Well done, well done. If you want rare lavender, we don't have a lot. Next up, okay, these are beautiful, 8mm. These are beautiful. Can I just show you the price of the black on Gumps? What is the mil size? Okay, so those are 10mm, but you could make those with these. And that's £1,600. Right, before we get there, we've got, now these are beautiful. These are like the sun-dried tomatoes, aren't they? We've only got 10. Really beautiful. I actually have this strand and I use it really sparingly. I tend to do like one yellow, one you know, when we do like opposites on a design, I'll do like one yellow and one red bead just to give it that red colour. It's actually, we've described this as orange because you can get a brighter red, but this has got that sort of, look, the food dog looks lovely with that.
It does.
Right, apparently it's 11 o'clock crazy pricing. Go on then, straight to it. He says he's, okay, I think so. Look, 7 to 8mm, 20 centimetres. Ooh! Right, well, $49.99 for the last 10 chances, 9 chances. That is a clearance price, guys. That is a clearance price. You could do a 50-50 with the red and the black. I love that black. I don't have that one. There's one I don't have. It's beautiful. But there you go. You've got your stunning orange jadeite, $49.99 clearance price today. Go ahead and grab one of the final 7, $24.99 on your split pay. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Amanda, Alan, Susan, Catherine, Maker in Hertfordshire, loads of you coming in to add that to your collection today. It really is stunning. It really is pretty. And you're getting it for such a great price point at that deal. Well done indeed. I think somebody's just got 2, so there's maybe 3 left. 3 final chances for that beautiful terracotta sort of orangey colour. It's not as bright, you know, the red strand we just did, it's not as bright as that. It's got this sort of sun-dried tomato feel to it. Sun-dried tomatoes. And olives.
Oh yeah, well, they're Mediterranean.
Yeah, we should go for lunch. We're at the last 3 final chances now. Very best of luck in getting that home. Amazing. 1 chance left. Good luck. We're going to do the black next. Okay. I think that's beautiful.
So do I.
I think that's beautiful. I tell you what would be really
luster.
Gorgeous with the 12 o'clock project.
With the pearls.
Yeah, with the beautiful pearls.
Oh, and the Spinel, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We are going to do for you an amazing price, okay? Straight to it. 11 o'clock madness. Honestly, the last few days at 11 o'clock, I don't know what has gone on. I don't know what has gone on with Roscoe. Lower than launch. £50. That's awesome. Honestly, I would do, yeah, okay, these are 10mm rounds and it's with diamonds and gold, but you can get a similar look if you do, I would just do a silver peg bail and a drop pair of earrings like that. Absolutely beautiful. A little bit of zap glue. And that is going to be just 2 beads of a £50 strand, whereas those are £1,600. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
Have a look on our website, see if we've got any peg bails. And the zap glue, if you don't have the zap glue. I don't know if that's sold out, actually. $49.99. Well done to every single one of you grabbing it. That was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of you coming through. $24.99 today. And you have got yourself a better than launch price deal. 11 o'clock madness here on JewelleryMaker. Royal purple. Oh my gosh, yeah, put them with the royal. Well, here's the thing, right? I'll show you when we do this auction the picture I kind of took inspiration from. And they use black Spinel and it's got this sort of drama to it. If you put it with black, it makes it very evening, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $49.99 for your type A black jadeite. Absolutely stunning. Now, I've got for you, are these 6mm? Lovely. I think I've only got one black Spinel, one black jade strand, and I've only got a couple of them left now.
Well, that's one more than me.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at these are gorgeous. Linda would like to do a jadeite project, just so everybody knows. Linda would like, and she would love to do, yeah, she's got her eye on the traffic lights. How gorgeous is this? Right, one crash. It's a 38 centimetre, 6mm. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 11 chances.
To mix those with these, the bigger ones. I'd bring the bigger ones just around the centre.
Yeah, good idea.
Or asymmetrically, yeah.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. And just one big baroque maybe.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $16.99 on your split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? $16.99 on your split pay. We know we've got a lot of our jadeite collectors watching, so we're just doing a little run of last of stock. It's a bit of a sort of sale, last of stock options for you to add the jadeite to your collection, because we know that you'll absolutely love it. Somebody else has just messaged about the bangle. That's next weekend. Is it the Saturday show, Ross, or the Sunday show? Saturday at 10. Next Saturday at 10. Not this Saturday, the following. This Saturday I've got Lindsay's collection, Enchanted.
That sounds nice.
Right, hold those lines. Well done. Next up. Okay. Now that is a gorgeous strand, Ross.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Have you seen the quality of this? Yeah. What size?
Beautiful.
Ah. Yeah, I'm with you. That one's in a moment, is it? Okay. So this is your 5 to 6? 5 to 6, yeah, 5 to 6. Very translucent. Beautiful translucent.
That will glow, won't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your translucent jadeite. Really, really beautiful quality. Really, really beautiful quality. Today, you are going to get this for the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready? We are going to go really low. Type A jadeite, 12 chances left. And it's really, really translucent, really glassy. It reminds me, do you remember we did a long line jadeite carving that Hayley Marshalsea priced wrong? Do you remember that one? And everybody said about the quality of the beads. That's what this is, really high quality. Really, really high quality. These are your type A jadeite apple colour and just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. I know, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. At $49.99. Lots of you coming in to get it. Somebody's grabbed 2 of those. Very beautiful. Oh my gosh, KP. Look at that. Chrissy, wow. Put the apple, and this is the thing, right? I would never think to put green and purple together, but it just, even if you've got some of our pink pearls, you know, like or what we would normally call purple, which aren't as rich as this, but they're so lovely with your green.
I mean, that green from that jadeite is, when we open the pearls over there, is the green that's coming off of the nacre of the pearls.
Yeah, and the garnets, that's what I've got in there. Garnets with the purples. I know, and normally I would put a green jadeite in. I'm surprised I didn't actually, but what I did is, I did my favourite pearls, all my favourite pearls. I thought, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's put them all in there.
2 jadeite down here might look fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful. Really gorgeous. At the bottom there.
Yeah.
2 jadeites would look amazing.
Yeah, they would.
Really beautiful. Really love that.
Isn't it lovely to be able to make and wear jewellery
that
you
I know.
Wouldn't be able to afford?
Who do I think I am? That's exactly. When I made this, I was like, as if I can make this, as if I can wear this. It's beautiful. I love Jewellery Maker, and if you see a pearl scoop, get a pearl scoop. I'm telling you now, it's the best price per pearl.
Well, it definitely is the ones that you got.
I know. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. That pearl scoop was £70, right? It was a smaller one, but yeah.
But that pearl there is
I know.
worth about.
I think I got
$500.
to be fair, I think I got 2 scoops. But that was even that. What's that? 70, 140 pounds. Still well worth it.
Well, that one pearl's worth more than 140 any day.
Yeah. Right then. Love this. Hello bright greens. Hello bright apples. Again. Oh yeah. Stunning with those royal purples, aren't they? Gorgeous with those royal purples. Now this is such a consistent. This is good quality, Ross. This is really good quality apple.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's got saturation, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does. Sometimes you get your more aqua quality where it's a little softer in colour, a little bit softer in tone, whereas this is a lovely sort of 25, 30, I'd even say this is probably 30%
that's
tone.
A food dog.
Oh, look. Oh, look.
That is so pretty.
Put him on there.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Yeah, and you can wear food dog as a necklace. You can wear food dog as however you like. Right then, shall we go? How low you want to go? $49.99. Wow. Are you ready? $49.99. Oh. Wow, how gorgeous is that? That is absolutely brilliant. All you need to do is check it out. You are getting 8 mils consistently. Beautiful, beautiful quality and the most amazing price point. Loads of you rushing in to grab these. They are spectacular. And you are getting them for such a fantastic price point today. Go, 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 $49.99. That's the full strand. It's 8 centimetres. It's 11 o'clock madness. Did you just do every strand for £49 then? And we've still got one more to go. Ah, we've got one that's going under $49.99. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming in. Your pearls are coming up shortly. One auction away. They are some of the best colours we've seen. Okay. Here we go. Final one. So this is going to be, did you say the most affordable strand? We're not even going $49.99 on this one. We're not even going $49.99. We're not even going $39.99. We are going to do the lowest price that we've been to. You could turn it into little charms, couldn't you? You could turn it into little charms.
Oh, yeah.
Go with your charm bracelet. Right, you ready? We're not done at $49.99. We are going even lower. We are going even lower. You want to be checking that out as quickly as you can. They're fantastic, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I mean, these strands that we're doing now really could be an introduction to this gemstone for you, because there's nothing, you know, you're seeing it here while we're on air, but there's nothing quite like opening that parcel and seeing this gem possibly for the first time.
Yeah.
It's quite an experience, that is.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. 29 Ross.
Wow.
Brilliant. $29.99 today. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. A seriously stunning and high-end piece of jewellery for you there to make into something gorgeous. It's on two-way split pay. That's how low we are.
Wow.
£15. $14.99. That's on your two-way split pay. Yeah, beautiful. Mixed hues and wonderful colours. You are getting it today for the most exciting and silly price, really, isn't it? What can you pay for £15 in the way of gemstones, you know?
Exactly.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It is really, really, really busy. We have got, let's let you know what's coming up over the next few days, because it is our last weekend of the birthday. So we've got loads still to come. I'm with you extended hours tomorrow. We are in the process of putting things together. All I know so far is Cherry is going to do me a kit, but I don't know what's in it yet. So that's exciting. At the start of the birthday, Ross did me a kit. You know, like the guest designers get a kit and they put things together. So Ross did one of those for me, even though, you know, I'm only a beginner, but it was really good fun. So Cherry's done one of those for me, but I'm not sure what's in it. I'm hoping
it'll be very indulgent.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. By the way, it's Cherry who's put all the bundles together, you know, the giveaway bundles. She's smashed it with the bundles, it's been amazing. 12:30 will announce the winner of today's bundle, which is your Stash Builder bundle. So stay tuned for that. But before we do anything, it's time. We've got to bring you these pearls. Right, I wanted to show you the photos that I used. So this is something that I did to kind of, take inspiration. Inspired, let me just find, because I sent them over to Neri. Here we go, when I did this last time. So, two pictures. One of them is a Susie piece, which many of you have probably seen. So Susie put all of her favourite saltwater pearls together. And I like that they're a little bit higgledy-piggledy and a little bit unusual.
I really applaud that sort of thing. I love jewellery like that. You know, it's got interest, it's got texture.
Yeah, and I love this
and it makes people notice, doesn't it? It makes people notice those pearls.
You're so right. They look like individual pearls rather than a strand, don't they? And then the other piece, which is just a designer that I found online, this is what I took inspiration from, right? So there's some silvery sort of Tahitians and some purples, and then these black spinels. And I think the black spinel gives it that bit of drama.
Yeah, absolutely does.
So between the two, I basically, as I was designing this, I had my beading tray, and then I put all my favourite, I've been saving in a little pouch all my favourite pearls, so I thought I'm putting them all in, and then I had the pictures so I could kind of a little bit reference, and that's how I came up with the design. And I have to say, of all the pieces I've made, I think this is definitely one of my top 3. I don't know who I think I am, honestly. Look at this piece of jewellery. Can you believe that?
I'm not being facetious, but surely if you went into, say, Harrods or somewhere like that, saw that, which quite easily could do.
I'd never be able to afford it.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd never be able to afford it.
No.
I'd never. And I wanted to ask Dave, because these are so rare. There really is only one place you can get them from. And when we launched these, I didn't know at the time that they were from the Yoko. So Dave was explaining to us yesterday with our amethyst pearls that they were bought when he went on it wasn't a buying trip, he was being a guest judge at a pearl event last year, and he met the family that sell to the Yoko London. And the thing with pearls is, when you're on this sort of top playing field, there are about 4 or 5 families, and they like David Norman buys Tahitian pearls from Robert Wang. You know, the Bond Street jewellers, they buy their Tahitian pearls from Robert Wang. You know, if you are in New York buying Tahitian pearls, they've come from Robert Wang. There are a few big families really that own the nurseries, so wherever you're buying them from, they only come from, when you get onto a rarity like this, you can't go, oh, I'll do a bit of shopping around, you know, I'll go and have a look at a few different nurseries. And we've brought to you purple pearls before that are staggering, but this is from the family who sell to Yoko London. Now, Yoko London's, they're called orchid pearls. That's their trademark name for them. They start at 7.5 mil. These are 7. So they are just 0.5 mil smaller. So when Dave was offered, he said, absolutely yes. This is a deal of a lifetime. And what we've got for you here, and what's so remarkable is the colour. I don't know if it will come off on screen, but the colour is unbelievable, isn't it?
Honestly, I promise you it is. I mean, this one here is pink. The one next to it is sort of an opal, you know, that green, well, a bit like my top. That green and so on and so on. This one here is pink and green. There's a red flash up there.
Yeah, the colours are, and so these are called royal purple. They are also metallic luster, so you really get that amazing play of light and colour. This is a little bit closer to what it would look like in real life. This is our daylight simulator, and I can tell you right now, there are few pearls in the world that are like this. Naturally.
Oh, absolutely.
Completely natural. And Dave was explaining that they have a very unique, it's only one nursery. There's only one nursery with a unique sort of hybrid mussel that produces these.
Say, from that, it's not an oyster, that's got to be a mussel because of the colour.
Yeah.
It sort of emulates the inside colour of the mussel.
Yeah. So this is there's only one nursery that has this species of mussel, and they are what Yoko London get their Rocoya pearls from, and this is totally natural, which is just insane, isn't it? Totally natural. Now we had 20, there are 16 left. We had 20, there are 16 left. We saw what happened yesterday. They're all sold out. The amethyst pearls are sold out. They're from the same buy. They're from the same nursery, the same family. They were bought at exactly the same time in such a unique opportunity. I can't, as somebody who loves pearls, right? I can't recommend these to you enough. Who do you know that goes to fine restaurants? Who do you know that knows the best places for food? If they say, whatever you do not miss out on that restaurant, you know, you're going to go. If you know somebody, I'm sure you might know somebody who knows something about cars. If they say that's a good deal, and you think, right, it must be. Using my eyes and looking at this in the studio, and there's nothing else like this.
No, there isn't, absolutely not, no.
Naturally.
No.
And not just naturally, they're perfect. The actual, if I take you through them, have we called them near rounds?
On the eye, they are.
They are round.
Yeah,
they are round. Look at those.
Yeah.
They are round. And just because, thank goodness, they were 0.5 mil too small for Yoko.
Well, what's a 0.5 mil between friends?
100%. Absolutely.
I mean, they are.
Yeah.
An extraordinary strand of pearls.
And the other thing is, you've got to understand that this actual mussel that produces these, the oyster that produces this, it produces one pearl at a time, hopefully, and it's very similar to how your Rocoyas. They introduced in the breeding line. They introduced the pink Tana Fucata.
That's right.
Which is how this has such fantastic nacre. I also think there is no such thing, or if there is, it is as rare as it could possibly be, as a purple Rocoya. I bet there probably is somewhere in the world like a handful of purple Rocoyas. But for me, this is like if that pink Tana Fucata could make a purple, sorry. Because if you saw our Baroque blue Rocoyas, it's got this amazing AAA luster like this. It's honestly beautiful. And with your Jewellery Maker prices, from me to you, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute. This is a 4-figure strand everywhere else in the world. And there are only a few places you can buy this particular pearl. It's totally different. You can't mix and match this and put it with your other pearls, because it is totally unique. The species is totally unique. There's nothing else like it. The only thing I'd mix it with is your amethyst. That's it. That's the only thing I'd mix it with is your amethyst pearls, because they're from the same nursery. They're literally from the same nursery. They're from the same molluscs.
Yeah,
And we bought them from
mollusks
the-
that
from the-
produce pearls like this, they are sort of, then they're in a breeding line, yeah, so that they then establish a baby mussel.
Yes.
That's put into, as you say, the nursery beds and taken care of accordingly.
Yeah.
Then they're nucleated and put into the actual freshwater lakes or whatever. They are impeccably taken care of.
Yeah, they're very picky. You have to look after them really well.
I mean, they're looked after better than probably you'd look after your pet, to be honest.
Well, do you know that stage? They call that husbandry. I thought that was really funny because I thought, that's right, they get nice and looked after, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And the thing that is really quite amazing is it's a little bit like, you know how they do horse racing, sort of, they get the fastest horses with the fastest horses and the fastest horses. So it's not like you're going to just go, oh, we found this naturally. This is technology and really research and development that has happened over 30 years. It's been since the 80s that they've been sort of coining this process and getting better at it and better at it and better at it. And I'll be honest with you, this is not to sort of cause offence in any way, but this is the kind of strand, we really shouldn't have it on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. You know, if you look at the jewellers that house these pearls, they are some of the biggest and finest jewellery houses in the world. So we were so lucky that Dave got this last year. Shall we there's only 11 chances left. We're going to take you to your price. This is a JewelleryMaker opportunity. And I have to say, there's nowhere else in the world you're going to get it. There's nowhere else in the world you're going to get this chance. Unless you go to, and I don't know how you'd meet him, but the family that's South Tioka, London, is who Dave bought this from. We bought it direct last year. 7 left. And that's it. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. This is incredible.
It is a unique strand of pearls. It is. It's unique.
It's absolutely amazing. That colour's natural. That lustre is natural. This is AAA. This is AAA lustre.
There's a very slight graduation, isn't there, which is really beautiful.
There's 6 to 7.
I mean, for me, it's just a restrand onto, your silk, whatever you need to strand onto. I mean, I don't think I would, other than take perhaps 4 off either side.
Yeah.
For a stash building.
I did earrings in the amethyst as well. They are royal purple. That's the body colour of the pearl. But this orient and this pearlescence is the most colourful.
It is. Yeah.
It's called metallic. So if you've ever seen it, when you get
like
the
oil
newest,
on water look.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Yeah. Or like the car paint colours. They go, do you want to have it white or do you want to have it metallic white?
Yeah.
Or do you want to have it grey or metallic grey, where it's like a chroma effect? And that's what you get on the pearl. How something organic has produced this, I don't know. How something natural and organic has produced this, I do not know. It's just
clever little muscle.
And how many you'd have to go through of
well, exactly. Yes.
To actually get a strand like this is amazing. And this is 4 figures absolutely anywhere else. So at 2, it's incredible value. I appreciate it's a considered strand, but you only need to buy one of these once. Do you know what I mean? Once you've got this, it's not like some of our other strands we kind of buy on repeat and you'll use them in lots of different designs. This is the kind of thing, once you've got a royal metallic like this, is going to serve you beautifully. I like to accent with these richer pearls as well. This was actually the amethyst, but it's from the same oyster. It's from the same mollusk, I should say. This is the amethyst pearl, and I just used 2 of them on this bracelet. But when we look price per pearl, they work out about less than £10 a pearl, don't they? And you can do a pair of earrings for £20. Like, it's just so worth it. And I did just confirm with Dave, because this was supposed to go on gems. We were supposed to have the amethyst. Yeah, it was this one. Because I said, there's no way, it can't not be from the same. There's only one place that does it. And he said, yeah, we had the gems ones on accident. Never mind. Happy accident. Final, how many? 2. Final 2. That's it. I don't mind. You can leave those 2. Yeah. I'll grab those on payday.
might grab them today.
Yeah, so. They are, honestly, they are breathtaking. They really are breathtaking and so different. I mean, imagine for bridal, if you want an unusual
Well,
suite
yeah,
for
I mean,
bridal.
to be honest, you mentioned bridal. I'd go sort of mother of the bride, mother of the groom sort of thing, because they're going to match the the mother of the bride outfits very much, aren't they?
Because it's metallic. You get a lot of those sort of satinized dresses, don't you, for mother of the bride? How special, how beautiful. Last two, very, very beautiful. Last one, break coming up for you next. Absolutely stunning. We have your masterclass coming up. We have got your beautiful diamond baroques, your stunning black spinels. They're absolutely sensational, and they are coming up for you just after this.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on JewelleryMaker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid J, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
Introducing niobium, hypoallergenic, incredibly lightweight and naturally expressive. Its colours come from a pure oxide layer, no dyes, just voltage creating a full spectrum through refraction. Because niobium work hardens slowly, it's easy to form in elegant ear wires, head pins and jump rings. Lightweight, safe and stunningly colourful. Niobium, modern metal, timeless beauty.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations, and that's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour, brand new, colourful macrame balls. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join JewelleryMaker's greatest show.
Thank you.
excited to offer you a really, really beautiful kit that is very, very Linda, isn't it, this
yes,
kit?
it is.
This is right up your street. If you are tuning in for our draw, it is going to be about 30 minutes until we announce our winner of our big bundle. Now we've got, how many days left to birthday? Is it just 3 days left to birthday? I can't believe how quickly it's gone. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We are doing extended hours tomorrow. So you can, if you shop between 8 and 4:30 tomorrow, you get a chance to win tomorrow's bundle. And we're going to announce the winner in 30 minutes. Now, this next project has been put together for Linda for the birthday. Linda is a little bit famous in the jewellery maker world for your pearl creations, because you started with pearls, didn't you, really? It started with bridal.
These sort of Baroque pearls, yes. Sort of probably going back 16 years, probably going back 12 or 13 years, was when I went to China with Sheila and noticed these pearls and absolutely fell in love with them. I've told this story before, I know. Fell in love with them, and but thought that perhaps the West, as the bigger picture, or jewellery maker, weren't quite ready for these pearls.
Because they're so different.
Just yet, because they are so different. But when they were launched, probably going back 3 years, 4 years now, you know, everybody absolutely adores them, and they're what I call, it's a bit of an insult to the gem, but the modern pearl. So going back to the twins, I don't mean this derogatory, but going back to the 40s where it was, you know, a twin set and pearl sort of thing that looked exquisite, I really wanted to modernise it somehow and create a look where, particularly today, this sort of pearl, as it's presented in the box like that, can be a huge statement. It can be just simply rethreaded and look amazing, but it can also go then, tumble right down the fashion trend to sort of boho look. So it's a pearl that fits all looks and a pearl that fits all generations, I think.
I completely agree. And I'll show you a picture in a moment. We've recently, Lady Gaga was photographed wearing, just after she'd done the Gucci film last year or the year before. And so again, they are so in the limelight. And I think, I love how you describe that. You've got a really different, very contemporary pearl. For many, many years, and again, this is, you know, respectfully, a lot of the time pearls are associated with ladies in their middle years, because the reality is they're expensive. You know, pearls are in so you have to wait till your kind of kids are grown up and out the house, and then you can maybe then have the little bit of extra money to be able to get them. And so we kind of associate, pearls are very associated with wealth. They are a wealth symbol, you know. People would wear, you know, the family pearls, and they would be a symbol of the most valuable probably item in most people's jewellery box. And what I love about Baroques is this sort of modernisation of not just being that classic set, which is beautiful, or not just, you know, the only time you're able to wear is because you've borrowed your nan's pearls on your wedding day.
Yeah, that's
Actually, we can wear these down to the school run. You know, we can wear these however old you are, and there is a massive influence of younger people now wearing pearls, people in their 20s. There's been a huge, I'd say, of all gemstones other than coloured diamonds, the influencer world and the online sort of fashion world is pearls. It has gone absolutely bonkers. So you can create. I love this design, Linda. This is the Gaga necklace. So this is literally the front and foremost poster for her as a high fashion member of the Gucci household, wearing those stunning Baroque.
And your eyes go, it's Lady Gaga, she's gorgeous, but your eyes go straight to
that necklace. She could have worn anything, but it was the choice was for the Baroque. I mean, we're talking about statement jewellery here. We also have recently on the show launched for you a bail, a perfect bail. It's called Nina's bail, which is so lovely to wear. A very contemporary and very simple pearl, just one Baroque on the bail, on a cord or on a chain. Really, really beautiful. I love Baroque earrings. I've got Baroque earrings. I've got about 7 pairs now of Baroque earrings because I think in different colours, different hues, different combinations of gems.
Every Baroque pearl is totally individual.
Yeah, really. Look at these. I knew these were yours. Were these yours, Linda?
Can't remember.
I love those.
But
Susie's are they?
Yeah, they could be Susie's.
I thought they were yours, you know, because you've done one similar to the one on the right-hand side. I've seen you do a design. This is a bit of a Linda special with a sort of 4 or 5 stones.
Yeah, I mean, as a designer here on Jewellery Maker, when I get a strand like this, I can afford to use them luxuriously.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But my instinct, my designer instinct, is to sort of space them out a bit so that I've got more jewellery, because each pearl is such a statement on its own, possibly even more of a statement when it's used a little bit less is more.
And I mean, we can all appreciate how sizable these pearls are, but these are really individual because these are called your diamond baroques. So if I just show you how you get these amazing, almost look like faceted stones, which is this really unusual nucleation process, which means you get this wonderful sort of flat edge, but still organic. It's still not uniform. It's still really kind of different and individual, but they just are so spectacular. Now, they are on pre-order. You also get with it, you get the Burmese black spinel with the pearls. Now, today we have done garnet, that would look amazing with this project. We have done pearls, that would look amazing with this project. I'm going to just show you because I think, again, these are coming up tomorrow at 11, but boy, would these look gorgeous with these pearls. Look how this brings the green out. This gives me like almost an Egyptian-y feel. If that was your...
I mean, this green chalcedony is absolutely...
I feel like we should consider this green chalcedony sold out, to be honest, because that is
stunning.
Absolutely... Everyone's going to want that.
I mean, look at the greens in the pearls now.
Beautiful. So you get the Baroque strand and the black spinel, Ross, as a bundle. And your instructions. And then also, we have your individual silk threads.
This is gorgeous. This is totally unique to Jewellery Maker. It cannot be bought anywhere other than Jewellery Maker. And we've got the 3 sizes there.
Brilliant. So you've got a 6, you've got a 4 and a 2. 246. 246. All available for you on your pre-order. Now, right, let's get into our demo then, lovely Linda.
Right. Well, the instructions come for this necklace. It's on this large slim bust here. I've called that Knot Garden because I sort of racked my brains, again, like I've just said, excuse me, to use the pearls sparingly. And I thought, what can I do to highlight the thread and the pearl? So I decided to do this sort of little silk corded drops, because each one is sort of, what's the word again, it's ombre through the different colours that actually are in the pearl itself as well.
Yeah.
And so that's the
it
sort of more
reflects
of a
the pearlescence.
boho young design that can be worn over a shirt, blouse, whatever. But it isn't that sort of more of, that one has been macrame'd.
Beautiful.
Because I just thought, well, could I macrame it? Yes, I could, because I'd got a size 2 cord which goes through the pearls brilliantly. So that was my lazy cord. And then I'd got the larger silks, which is the 6. And by doing the macrame with the size 6, it gave you a significant knot. Incidentally, that's not particularly a square knot. That's a knot that I did in the same direction the whole time. I didn't alternate it. So you get sort of a twist. And it just highlights that thread. I mean, that's what my job is really, to highlight all of the product. But the Knot Garden one is very, very easy. I won't do the chain because I've done that loads of time. It's just a chain station necklace with some pearls that I got at home in my stash. And then the Baroque pearl drop. I've just popped through, it could be a head pin, this is 0.8, which is significant size wire. I've put
It's a big pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, I've put the wire through the pearl, done a little simple loop on the end and then squished it to one side as a stopper, leaving me with this excess from the wire at the top of the pearl. So that's as easy as that. So I put that to one side now and work on the cord drops. Now I'm working just with a plain lilac cord because I did not want to open
Another one of the
it's
rainbow.
So rare here at the moment that I didn't want to open one because it might mean one person couldn't get this particular kit. So retaining the needle at all cost, unwrap the cord, whichever one you choose, from its card, and then on the end, the opposite end to the needle, just create a loop. It's an overhand knot, and pull through into the first of a double knot. So just gently pull that together and then repeat. So bring that through, and then if you put your finger on that previous knot and then just pull on the longer excess of the thread, and then when you get to that small loop, you can push that loop on top of that previous knot just to create a slightly larger knot as a stopper. Now you could use your Spinel next as a stopper, but I used all my Spinel in the other necklace. So again, I found some little tiny 3mm, I think there's a shell pearl I'd got in my stash, but you can use it if you've got a stash, you can use anything at all. So bring that, I brought that pearl down to the knot, and then to create the drop, I popped on a crimp bead and brought that down to within probably 2.5 centimetres, an inch of the pearl, and then in a anti-clockwise direction, go back through the bottom of that crimp bead, holding the crimp bead the whole time so I can control the loop I'm creating. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, pop it into the loop, and then just gently, these are quite random, these drops, so don't worry about measuring them.
Quite like that though.
And then, yes, yeah, I'm really into random. It makes nice jewellery. Slip the pliers, the round nose pliers out, take your flat nose pliers and just compress that crimp, which then retains that loop. And then I'm using scissors, you can use your cutters if you like, but then cut the right side of the thread, which is to the right of the crimp. And then it's a matter of just then taking off the excess below. Oh, I haven't taken off enough. Take the excess off below the knot that you made first, and then it's probably a good idea to use some of that. Is it the Z glue or
Zap glue? Yeah.
Zap glue, that's it. I think there's a Z in there somewhere. Or a little bit of clear nail varnish. Pop the tiniest drop on the knot, just so that over time and wear and that you see, it's just started to thread into its silks now. But if you put a little bit of glue, nail varnish, whatever on there, that will stop that from happening and it'll be perfectly safe. So I've made one or two while I was sitting here. Again, all random. So the next thing to do, quite easy peasy, is the loop you've just created with the crimp bead is just pop on via that loop onto the top of the excess head pin or wire, whatever you've used. Bearing in mind you're going to have all the variant colours of the beautiful variegated thread. So just pop them all on. Come on, behave yourself. There you go. And then they will fall into their own sort of, whoopsie, I'll just get my pliers to hold. I'll just get my flat nose pliers to hold this. And then pop that over. So then you've just got this sort of waterfall, but it's got movement in it because obviously the soft silks create some movement. And if you imagine that threads, they'll all be different colours, which
I love that.
Look really beautiful. And then it's just a matter of sort of locking in those threads by putting your flat nose pliers just where those, on top of just where the threads are, and turning through 90 degrees, then taking your flat nose pliers about 1 centimetre down the plier, take the plier out and then just urge it back till it meets the upright of the wire that you were using there. So you've just got a perfect simple loop which can then be attached to the chain, the station chain that you previously made or make afterwards, or it can obviously go on to a silked, threaded, knotted necklace, or just onto a plain piece of chain all the way with nothing in it. I mean, as I said, the black spinel would look absolutely gorgeous, and you could if you were planning on using your spinel on the, let me turn that round, if you were planning to use spinel on the drops, then perhaps pop an odd spinel in now and again on the neckline piece as well. But very simple technique, but quite effective, particularly when you've got your coloured silks.
Yeah. Beautiful. I love it. I like it I love that with that option with the silk. You could do creatively green, you could do blue, you could
absolutely.
You might have some silk from a previous auction, but this is the multicoloured, really different this is, but you're right, it brings out the different colours of the pearl, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Really brings out those different.
That was the idea, to sort of have a rainbow thread. In order, I mean, again, all the planning that's gone on, the threads were planned to go with the pearls, or possibly the pearls were planned to go with the threads.
The threads, yeah, really beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I love it as well that you've got the option of doing the black spinel with that juxtaposition of monochrome.
Exactly, you can make with the strand of pearls and the strand of spinel, as you've just said, you've got a huge amount of inspiration to follow, and you will. I think from all the years I've been making jewellery at JewelleryMaker, when I first open a project kit, it inspires me almost immediately. I am inspired by the gems or the pearls. That's what inspired me to the design. With this particular one, because the threads are so unique and hadn't worked with them before, and I knew that they were completely and utterly unique to JewelleryMaker, that I was sort of inspired by the threads, which was great, absolutely great.
Yeah, I love them.
Because there's so many gemstones that you can use. I mean, that Hawaiian peridot we had last week.
Ooh, I didn't see that yet.
I mean, the gorgeous traffic light jadeite we've had today, those, knotted with that thread would look
really cool.
Amazing.
I think this is also one of those pieces, because we don't have them very often and they're exclusive. It's worth grabbing them.
Definitely.
And then you've got them in your stash, haven't you?
Absolutely, definitely, because it is very few on the ground, as the saying goes. So it's unlikely that these will be sold separately. So you can only get them in this particular project kit. And because you've got your three, so you've got 2, 4 and 6, it's the 2s will go through the smallest pearl or the smallest drill hole, and then if you want something a little bit more not solid looking but a little bit more weighty looking, then move up to the 6.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely beautiful. So those are still to come. Now we are going to start with the Baroque and Spinel. Is that all there is? Now, 2 things to know. There is only 40. Okay, there is only 40. You get both the black Spinel and the Baroques. But Ross has just said, because we've only done these diamond Baroques once in another strand. He said this is so affordable. It's going to be a really, really, really amazing deal. It's going to be an incredible deal. I think they're beautiful. I think they are absolutely beautiful. We are about to open the auction. Look at that blue.
I mean, they really are. They're an item, a product that you can't stop looking at. Each time you look at them, you see something different. You feel an emotion.
Yeah.
You know, you just fall deeply in love with these.
And this is like some of the most colourful. They're white Baroques, right? They are white Baroques.
You can see in that shot, you can see where the original, the sort of irritant, the nucleus went in, and there is the pearl formation.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then the nacre went into overdrive because it was enjoying itself so much that it's gone into this extra flame.
Yeah, this huge, it's like a fireball, but with diamond shape.
Yeah.
Instead of a spherical shape.
It's amazing, isn't
really,
it?
really, really
and to get
stunning.
that amount of pearls created in this sort of diamond faceted effect is just unbelievable.
It really is gorgeous. And, you know, you could go very simple and do, you know, a monochrome, right? Just a black spinel between each one, right? You could do just a black spinel between each one. You could go very contemporary and do, I love that 3-stranded necklace, Linda. I've been looking at this for a few days. Yeah, I love that. With the chain. We've actually got a big bundle chain Saturday at 8 o'clock. We've got the largest chain bundle I've ever seen. It's called a chain tower. Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. Love that design, really different. Because you could actually do that as a 1 length as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, of course you could. Yeah, you're a jewellery maker, you can do whatever you like. And as I say, you know, inspiration will just come immediately.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And you'll have to do earrings because you just have to. You have to have as many Baroque pairs of earrings as you possibly can.
Well, if you do earrings, you've got that movement. So you've got the nacre, the gorgeous pearlescent coming off that nacre. You'll see it all the time because the earrings move.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And so we're going to do 3 price crashes on this. They really are stunning. The colour, they are white pearls, but you will see pink, blue, green, orange. I mean, they are, that lustre on the nacre, sorry, not the lustre, the pearlescence on the nacre is like a pool of colour. Look at this one, it's like a rainbow.
I mean, these are naturally formed. Okay, they're freshwater pearls, but they are naturally formed. It's almost like, it's almost like the lake has gone through a storm like that and created these incredible facets. It's just mind-boggling to me how on earth that pearl has formed with those facets.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, I will apologise about the building sounds. It isn't the chair or anything like that, it's a drill. Right, so we've got makers straight in. Let me take these out and show you. The other thing I like to do with Baroques, I showed you on that pink one earlier, you know, sometimes if you want to do like a misbalanced or an unusual shape, you can just do 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
But just to show you this, I'll show you the size of these.
I mean, these, as I say, you can use them sparingly in real statement jewellery.
Yeah.
Or you can use them all in one go.
Look at that, just in one. And that's dwarfing, these are massive pearls, there's dwarfing them.
I mean, they've got to be, what, 22 mil?
Let me measure.
Got to be.
They're so huge. Let me see.
You know, with this huge flame here, it's got to be around.
The tail, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be over 20 mil.
Oh my gosh, 28.
28 mil, that's over 28 mil. Gosh, that's enormous. That's
I know, that one's 30.
Yeah?
30 mil. They are massive. I think they're bigger than Gaga's.
I think they are too.
I think they're big. Look at that, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful with the black as well. Yeah, I love that. Right then. Are you ready? Now you get the strand and you get the black spinel. 3 price crashes. Here's your first price crash. Not too bad. And the other thing is as well, if you make to sell, Baroque pearls are rare. In any colour, Baroque pearls are rare. Large Baroque pearls are rare, but nobody has these diamond shapes. We've only done this once in one of the strand at JewelleryMaker. These diamond shapes are so different, aren't they? Susie, lovely to see you in, my darling. Susie's in.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't be able to resist them, would she?
Of course.
Well done, Susie.
Did someone say pearl? We've got Sharon in, Kerry in, Maker in Cheshire, Pamela, Rupal, congratulations to you. They are really different. I genuinely think that's a good price, Ross. I genuinely think that's a great price. Okay, second price. Remember, we've got 3 crashes. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on. What is the price of the other diamond baroque strand? $349 on launch. The other diamond baroque strand we did, $349 on launch. Do you know what would look amazing? We don't have them in stock anymore, but the freeform opals. Oh. Wouldn't the opals look just stunning with these? They are just, it's the colour, it's the orient. And because you've got this, so for instance, if you look at this one, you've got this pool and this sort of cuddle, because it's this curved shape, but then you've got the flat. It's just so different, so unusual. Right, do you want really affordable diamond baroques? Because we're already lower than we launched the original strand for. You get the box, you get this black spinel.
Wow.
£100.
Whoa.
You try and find 1 3-centimetre baroque for that price. Ross, is that below cost? Why is that so low? Look at the colour of that pearl.
I mean, this is it with these, isn't it? Being this sort of snowball
That's the price of that pearl.
White. You really are seeing the nacre and all the colours that are making up that nacre. I mean, the nacre on each pearl there must be about 4 or 5 mil deep.
Yeah, at least.
It's got to be.
At least. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Tomorrow's 11 o'clock. I'd throw that in as a little kit there, because that is just beautiful. Or if you've got any opal, I think it looks stunning, stunning.
Absolutely.
Fire play with fireball.
Yeah.
Would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't miss out. They are flying out the door at $199. We only had 40. We only had 40. We have got less than 20 chances now for you to get that gorgeous black spinel, beautiful diamond shape, baroque pearls in their droves. They are huge. They are absolutely huge. And they are today just £199. That's £150 lower than the original strand, Ross. £150 lower than the original strand.
I mean, do take them to
with Burmese black spinel.
Who's very knowledgeable about pearls, who probably won't have actually up close and personal ever seen a pearl like this, but take them somewhere that knows about pearls and get them valued.
Yeah.
You will be so
very
pleased.
happy. Honestly, if you did a pair of earrings, a single pair of earrings, and sold them for £200, you've covered your strand, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or see if we've got any of Nina's bales, or I'm multi-bought on the Nina's bales, so I think I've got 2 that I haven't worked with yet. You could just, you can create a £100 pendant with, what's the price for pearls on these, Roscoe? Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, there's 15. That's how big they are. 15. Now you might get 14, you might get 16. Really? Goodness me. Right, see this pearl here? Fireball with a diamond, with all of that amazing colour, right? That is what price, Ross? £13.26.
Yeah, and I mean, in the industry, these pearls are sold individually at around about £200, £250 per pearl.
Per pearl. And that's like trade prices, isn't it?
Yep.
Today, you are getting the price of the entire strand for less than what you could pay for 1 pearl elsewhere. Really, really, really low price. Really beautiful pearl orient. Check that out as quickly as you can at $199. That is outrageously good value. Really stunning quality. Rainbow orient. It's truly the most rainbow orient colour and quality as well. Really beautiful. And your black spinel. We just thrown that one in as well. 7 chances left. Now we've got your cord to come. I know it just goes to show Susie straight in. Well, the only other strand we've done in the Diamond Baroque launched at $349. So that's £150 off, and you get the strand, and you get the box, and you get the instructions from Linda. which is absolutely amazing. Now, we are not winding down, just so you know. Here at if you want a party at JewelleryMaker, it doesn't lull off, right? We are last man standing, aren't we, at the party? Well, the party continues at JewelleryMaker. There is loads still to come over the weekend. We've got Mark in with us tomorrow. Alison is in with us on Saturday, and Susie is here for your after show on Sunday. The pearl scoops tomorrow. We've got the snuff bottles as well, still to come. Let's share with you a few messages of what's still to come on the finale weekend.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations. And that's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour. Brand new, colourful macrame boards. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun. They're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in JewelleryMaker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in JewelleryMaker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website jewellerymaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join JewelleryMaker's greatest show.
Did it, you got it, and you got it for an amazing deal, £150 off. Fantastic. Right, the cord. I like it when we have an exclusive, do you?
Oh, absolutely.
I love it when we have an exclusive. So, Linda, you are much more well-versed than me. What is the difference between 2, 4 and 6?
It's just that, you know, if you think of wire, you've got like 0.25, which you know is, and then you
so this
go
is
up
the thickness.
to 1 mil. Yes, it's the thickness really. So, as I said previously, this is brilliant having all the sizes, because just for an example, I use the size 2 as my sort of lazy cord on the macrame board, because I knew I could put the pearls, thread them. But I don't forget you've got a needle on the end, so it's easily threaded, and then, you know, bring them into the design. But then to knot on the top with the 6, so that I get a more decisive macrame knot pattern, really. So you've got your choice, and obviously you don't have to just keep them for pearls. As I say, it would be absolutely brilliant with the jadeite, the traffic light jadeite would be brilliant with that.
I think they'd look really cool with like your black gemstones as well, or your, you know, monochrome gems and then vibrant thread.
Exactly. It's just moving that next step up the designing, not designer, but designing level, to go step up, make that little bit more wacky, which I know it took me a while. Because when I first started jewellery making here, I only liked tiny gemstones.
Oh, really?
So to come this far with these big whopping baroques and be totally and utterly in awe of them, it's because I've just quietly stepped up the ladders and experimented, and this is another experiment with, I mean, that what we've just seen, the sort of lucky dip really, for, is it tomorrow?
Yeah, there's pearl, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Get
this silk would be amazing because there's going to be every colour pearl that you can think of in that scoop.
That's a really good idea. Grab these now because your pearl scoop tomorrow, you can have a lot of fun with colour.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You know, a lot of fun with colour.
Absolutely.
So you get this wonderful sort of rainbow effect, and it looks like stripes, obviously how it's been corded.
Yeah, but it isn't, it's just ombres beautifully.
Beautiful.
You get several shades of the green, going from that sort of mint green to a deeper green. There's several shades of the orange that pass through into the yellow. It's really cleverly done. It is rainbow-esque.
But it's done in a real subtle graduation.
In a subtle way. It's not a vroom for full stop and then going into the next colour. It's gently sort of painted through.
Beautiful. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And so different. Like I said, sometimes you want to have jewellery that stands out, especially if you make to sell.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people are going to have diamond brocks? Let alone, you know, and this is an exclusive to JewelleryMaker for our birthday, your ombre rainbow silk with the needle. It's 2 millimeters and it's 2 meters in length, £12 today. That is your deal, exclusive to JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. At $11.99, goodness me.
I mean, if you like crochet,
yeah, good
you can
idea.
crochet with this as well, which I did think of doing, but then again I thought, no, I'll move on because of the use of the pearls.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $11.99 is your price for this, totally unique. Now the silk is natural and then it is in this wonderful colour. This one is the number 2. We have your number 4 and your number 6 available as well. And like Linda said, it's really cool because it's got the needle,
Y needle on the end.
Is on the end.
I've no idea how they managed to do that because that needle
is so fine.
I have never had a needle come off a silk thread ever. But the secret is to
sorry, on the next details. I do apologise.
Take the silk completely off the card before you start a project.
Yeah, because you want it to start at the end, don't you?
Yeah.
So then the needle is always on it.
Exactly.
Absolutely brilliant. I do want to just reiterate, I haven't got an upset tummy, all right?
I was just about thinking that, I am hungry,
but that is the drills. We're having our fire and safety regulations done. This is going to end up on YouTube, you know, on live bloopers where the presenter is trumping. I promise you, it is the drills. It is the drills in the background, not us. And it's something we can't avoid. It's a fire and safety regulation that they're changing. So just in case anyone's going, crikey, what is going on? It is the drill. Lots of banging and hammering. It's not me and Linda, I promise you. Right, and that was the door. Number 6 for you. This is the thickest of the 3. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. At $11.99, they are funny though, aren't they? I love the live bloopers. We were talking about the viral videos. Do you remember in lockdown when that guy's been interviewed and his kids come in? Yeah. I loved that so much. Right, let's do your number 6 rainbow, ombre rainbow. And this is absolutely exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker. Size 6, $11.99. Absolutely brilliant. It's bright, isn't it? It's not like a subtle colour. It's a real bright.
It's a real, it's
a
real punch.
I think you're right. I think crochet would look amazing in this as well.
It certainly
like all
would.
really bright and colourful. You could do a crochet pearl with a pearl scoop.
Yeah, I mean, you thread all your pearls via the needle and make sure you've got a stopper on the very end and then start crocheting from the very end where you've moving the pearls up into each crochet stitch.
Beautiful. Really, really love that. Well done. Right, next up, last of stock. We've got just a few little bits and pieces for you. Ooh, some zircon.
Wow. Packs of
That's
punch.
massive. Oh, was this cherry zircon? Ah, so this is Cherry and Toby's zircon. We launched this on Sunday. I was supposed to be in on Sunday, but Cherry covered my show. Oh my gosh, first of all, wow, at the size of those blue zircons.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Goodness me, those are massive. Those are huge. I'm going to just get these diamond baroques out. Those are coming up. Oh, sorry, we're starting with the rondelles. I'm just going to get these diamond baroques out because you've got the black Spinel, right, which is going to give you a monochrome. But if you want...
Oof, gosh. Oof.
Look at that. Stunning.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, often we'll see our designers use the rondelle. What would you call it? Like a pave set rondelle.
Yes.
Yeah, you know those, but they are few and far between. If you don't want to use base metal or crystals, you could use real zircon. That is a gorgeous strand, guys.
I mean, to be honest, I've no idea how much these strands are, but I can almost guarantee that the zircon is going to be cheaper than that famous crystal.
Yes, I agree with you.
Strand of that famous
yeah,
crystal.
of the famous crystal. Look at
if
that.
you could get it.
Beautiful. We used to do that here, didn't we? But we haven't done that for a long time. And this isn't crystal. This is zircon. This is zircon that is 4.6 up to, I should say, 4.6 billion years old. Right?
They redated the forming of the Earth via this gem, didn't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they realised that the uranium in it had changed, and over time it would have had to have been 4.6 billion years for the uranium to have changed as it did. So they actually said, they thought the tests were wrong. They said it can't be, it's we were wrong and the planet is older. I wonder if that will happen again. I always think, I wonder if they'll one day find something and go, do you know,
possibly.
it's
I think they will, because that's the thing about gemstones. They have been there for billions of years, and there's got to be another one, if not 10, lurking somewhere.
Yeah, I bet. Right.
Can't wait for that.
Of the whole of the range, we've got 7 left of these. 85 launched on Sunday. 7 chances left. I just love zircon. I think that is such a perfect stone to use as a spacer to accent your beautiful jewellery, because we're talking about adding, even with this, I've got this green chalcedony again. Look, just put one on either side. I'm not sure if you made this one. Yeah, one on either side. And you get that sparkle factor then.
You've got the scintillation of a diamond, really, haven't you, off that zircon?
Yeah. It might be Mark. We've got it's for tomorrow, so it could be. I'm not sure who's designed that one. It's really beautiful, really, really beautiful. At $39.99. What? 39.
Gosh.
Oh, I am tempted to get that. The only rondelles, they're like big hefty rondelles. Beautiful. Susan has messaged in, I bought the 4 mil zircon strand on Sunday. It's one of those strands. Wow, I'm very pleased with it indeed. Lots of sparkle. So Susan's already got her order. It's really impressive. That is really impressive for the price.
Absolutely.
And the difference it will make to your jewellery. Do you know what I mean? The difference it will make to your jewellery is amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Whoever's cut that zircon has just done a mind-blowingly
I bet... Did Toby get this cut? Toby has a friend who cuts for Cat Florence.
Wow.
So I bet it was cut by him. I think he's called Seb, but I'm not sure. 4 mil rounds.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
It's just that sparkle factor, isn't it? It's just that.
It is, yeah. Because I'm a complete magpie.
Yeah. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. We had 150. There's certainly not 150 left. They are gorgeous. It is that bling factor. Do you know what? Amazing for bridal.
Oh, yeah, totally. Can you imagine those? You just spoke about it earlier. Just stitched into a veil or stitched down the back of the gown.
Beautiful. Do you know, we mentioned prom season.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous for prom season as well. I don't know if it's because I'm just so pearl mad, but I think this looks so nice with pearls.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The fire is amazing.
It is.
Okay, had 150 of them on Sunday, but we are about to go down incredibly low. Do not miss out. They are absolutely breathtaking. And today you are about to get this. We're going to match the price of Toby's deal. This was a bit of a Toby and Cherry special. Sunday was not the day to miss, was it? Have a look at this. $79.99. That's amazing.
It'd be gorgeous as a little trilogy ring, wouldn't it?
Yes, good idea.
3 of them on a trilogy.
Well, the thing is, there's so much on this strand, it's going to really last, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not done?
Your tumble earrings again, your waterfall earrings.
Or you know your design that you demoed?
Yes.
Around the pearl?
Yes.
You could have those fiery zircons, couldn't you? Dancing off the colours of the pearl.
Yeah.
20 seconds. Yeah, but instead of the pink shells, you could do zircons. 15 seconds. Get on the phone. We are very, very, very excited to be taking you lower. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Ready, steady, go, go, go. How beautiful. 49 carats. There's a big carat weight as well. There's a lot of zircon here. 49 carats, £39. Amazing. That is not the price. Remember the first zircon we did together, Roscoe? And it literally sold out in a heartbeat. And this is Ratnakiri, which we can't get our hands on. Toby's the only person I know that can get this. Because the NY Blue Party bought it all, didn't they, last year? They actually, I don't know if you know this, they started a cryptocurrency called $Zirc, which is the only gemstone-backed cryptocurrency. So you know, like dollars and pounds and regular currency is backed by the government's gold and assets and things like that. Well, for cryptocurrency, one of the reasons why it's volatile is because there's no physical assets to back it. Whereas if there's a token called $ZIRC, and you can exchange every token for a carat of zircon. So it's the first cryptocurrency backed by a gemstone, which is absolutely brilliant.
It is.
Absolutely brilliant. I don't really know much about cryptocurrency, but I do know that this is a really special.
But that's another area where gemstones are going to be bought in huge amounts.
Because there's something about, like, you mine cryptocurrency or something, don't you? I really don't know. I do not take any advice from me on cryptocurrency because I haven't got a clue. I do know when I was at uni, right, I knew this guy who was a bit mad, right?
Bit of a nerd.
And no, he wasn't actually. He always missed his lectures. You know, he used to go out partying a lot. And his parents had a bit of money, and he'd inherited some money from his nan, and he spent something like £15,000 on Bitcoin. This is 2010, right, when everyone was like, you're mad, what are you putting that money? Because you could lose it. Yeah. But he was like, no, I'm telling you, it's going to be the future. And he's a millionaire now.
Yeah, I can remember that.
But at uni, we were all like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's the value of hindsight, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Right, today,
power of that little gem.
Gorgeous. Now this is right up your street, isn't it?
Yeah,
2 mils, nice big drill holes.
Yeah.
Beautiful with pearls, loads of fire. Gorgeous. Today, 20 quid. 19. That's a nice little pop it in your basket one, isn't it?
That has to be a tassel from a Baroque pearl earring. Yeah.
What a gorgeous idea, Linda. A tassel from a Baroque.
Yeah.
That would be stunning. That would be absolutely stunning. Add that to your order. $19.99 today. Really, really, really beautiful quality. You have got about 10 minutes to check out on these deals. You've got £20. I just pop that in your basket. You're going to use it, aren't you? You're going to get round and you're going to use it. It's absolutely brilliant.
Use it. Definitely. I bought some zircon. Oh, I'd say this was a mad idea, but I did it. A relative her daughter was getting married, and I, in earlier days, used to make wedding cakes and celebration cakes and that. And she sort of got into this. She had a little shop eventually. I taught her how to make, sugar craft flowers and things like that. And when her daughter came to get married, she called me and she said, have you any ideas on her wedding cake, and I sort of asked the daughter a few questions so I could get the feel whether she was raw like that or a little bit like my daughter, a little bit more
subtle.
Subtle, that's the word. And it turned out that she was subtle, but she liked sparkle. So I bought a load of zircon, and my cousin did 3-layer cake and put them on boards and little pillars, and I dropped the zircon from the pillars between each layer. And it was like a curtain of complete and utter sparkle. And then when the wedding was over and the cake was brutally injured, I took all the zircon off and made my cousin's daughter a suite of jewellery.
Wow, perfect. It's amazing for bridal. It's also December's birth gemstone. So if you know somebody who is a December baby, it might be special for that as well. Really, really beautiful. I've got the Ratnakiri blue, which is huge. These are massive stones, aren't they?
You're only going to get sparkle like that off Ratnakiri zircon.
Look at that, really stunning. 6 mil. Blue zircon, 70 carats. That's a lot of zircon, Roscoe. I know. Is it just me, or is that just showing up how blue that? This is. I've never seen a bangle so blue. It's beautiful. Is it blue water? It's coming up next. It's coming up next Saturday, not as in 2 days, as in 9 days. Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
It's stunning.
Yeah. So your fiery blue zircon, this is what Tiffany & Co took up 2025. No? Yes, 2025 lookbook. They did a seahorse with amazing blue zircon, pink diamonds, you know, really, this colour blue looks amazing with pink. It's one of those gemstones that just, it's got an ability, it's almost like a chameleon. You could put it with deeper, darker sapphires and things like that, but you could also put it with brighter, lighter pinks and pearls, and it's really, really stunning. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Less than 20, it is very exclusive. Less than 20, well, it's the largest zircon I've done in a bead. They're 5 to 6 mil. Now, we are nowhere near your price. We've got a really special price about to come in for you. The largest zircons I think we have ever done. They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Today, wow. It's unreal. $49.99. I think we're going to do £100. $49.99. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done to Karen and Sally and Patricia and Louisa. I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab that now. What an amazing chance for you to get it. Really stunning quality. Very, very, very low price. We have got a very busy show lined up for you tomorrow. Mark and Carol are kicking off the morning at 8 o'clock. We're doing extended hours. Myself and Cherry are going to take you through 1 to 5 o'clock. It's going to be a bit of a best of the birthday. Saturday, I'm with you with, so the early bird, it's really cool actually because it's called a tower of chains, right? And it's like lots of reels of different linked chains. Yep. But I've not seen us done that before. No. So you've got a choice then between, do I want a twisted chain or a paper link chain?
All the different.
Yeah, how cool is this, right? So it is a tower of chains in the 3 different, how cool is that? So you could do a voucher, because the thing is, if you've got one big reel, all of your jewelry is going to look quite similar. So that's on Saturday at 8. 9 o'clock, I've got Scott joining us for our, who's excited for these? What's your favourite charm? You've got your jigsaw.
Oh, look at this. This is like a pasta maker for your polymer.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's called something mill. What was it? Something mill. Debbie told me yesterday. Roller mill. Yeah. This one is your pearl gauge. This one is your pliers. I think the pliers are my favourite, only because I use the pliers all the time. Hammer. I know that's going to be Deb Kershaw's favourite. This is your roller mill. And I also really like the gold bullion.
Yeah.
and your Kumahimo, and you get the paper link. You can get the paper link chain as well, and we've got it in silver. That's 9 o'clock on Saturday.
That really is an sort of on-trend, upmarket charm bracelet, that, isn't it?
Really cool. And actually, they're quite big. You could make pendants out of them. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Ah, ideal. Right. So this is zircon as well. This is the 4-way connector. So this is the one that I used on my bracelet. So I did, do you remember I was saying about the orange and the purple garnet this morning?
Yes.
So I actually did 8 strands, so I connected 2 to 1.
Yes.
And they are really beautiful. They are really beautiful. You can create tassels with these, tassel earrings perhaps. You could do a 4 to 1 design. You could do perfect for multi-strand sort of top and tail of your bracelets and your necklaces.
It'd be great for a twisted necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really good for a twisted necklace. Right, price about to come in. How about this? Great price, $7.99.
Wow.
I personally would buy in 2s. Because if you're using it as a bracelet or if you're using it as a necklace or even as a lower connector, you'd probably want 2. So I would recommend buying in 2s. Or you could do a pendant tassel.
Yeah.
Maybe. Gorgeous, isn't it? $7.99 today. Go. That's fantastic. And it's gold plated 925 solid sterling silver with your zircons as well. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. It's approximately 19 millimeters in width. You could do a 4-way connector. I doubled it up and did 8. It just depends on how you want to use it. Right. Make sure you are tuning in. Tomorrow is the big pearl scoop. 9 o'clock tomorrow, the largest pearl scoop on Gemporia, on Jewelry Maker. We also have the winner. Oh yeah. Right, the winner for the bundle is a collector called Laurel. Laurel from Oxfordshire.
Wow,
Laurel,
congratulations.
This will be coming along with your order, completely free of charge. All of that big bundle as well. Linda, do you know when you're next in?
No, I don't at the moment. I don't think we've had the June schedule yet. I'm not in again in May, I know that.
Okay, so coming up in June.
Yes.
Coming up in June. Have you got any nice plans this weekend?
Not this weekend, no.
No,
I think I
a chilled
exhausted
one.
myself last weekend.
Did
so,
you?
Yeah, I did lunch for 14 people on Sunday.
Crikey.
So this weekend I'm just
You're chilling. Yeah, she's chilling. Watching the birthday show on Jewelry Maker. I'll be back tomorrow at 1. Carol and Mark will be here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So stay tuned for that. We've still got 3 more days of birthday to continue the celebrations. Thank you again for joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here on a beautiful, gloriously sunny morning. I'm here to tell you about my final show of the birthday celebrations. That's going to be this Friday, the 15th of May. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol, Tom and the crew in the 8 o'clock hour. Brand new, colourful macrame boards. We've got them in blue, pink, yellow and green. They're so much fun, they're so cool. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, you've probably heard me mention already during the weeks, the biggest pearl scoop in Jewelry Maker history. Not 500 grams, not 750 grams, but 1,000 grams, 1 kilo of mixed pearls in a beautiful gift box. And then at 12 o'clock, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite pressed glass beads, the Gem Duo. We've got in 3 colourways, not only brand new to us, but brand new to the world. So I'm really, really excited to share all that with you. So that's this Friday, the 15th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 for my last show in Jewelry Maker's amazing 16th birthday celebrations. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.